Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. Salute. Hold up real quick. Yeah, I'm saying. Wait a couple more people come in here. Anybody hear me? Put no one in chat. Y'all can hear me. What up, Miss 10? What up, what up, what up? Tiffany there, what up, what up, what up? It's not gonna be capped though, because it's not gonna be capped though, you know. Wait till a couple more people come in here. It's at least like I get like 10 people, man. Y'all come and hit that like button, man. Y'all come and hit that like button. What up? What up, Brown? What up, Johnson Brown? What up? Couple more people come here. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? We here with the True Top 10. This is the debut of the True Top 10. It's basically going to be a series of what I feel those top 10 when it comes to sports, music, whatever. Top 10. Some of the top 10. So, I mean, he's a Knicks fan, so but he's like again, it's cap. My list is not going to be capped though. List is going to be not going to be capped though. We gonna get into it. We come more people coming here, man. I'm doing, you know what I mean. Ladies friends for life, you know. So y'all come hit that like button, man. Y'all come hit that like button. Um, yeah, that hey, click that pin tweet. That's a pin tweet. That pin on comment, man. Go hit that link for donations. Click that link for donations and all that. You want to donate? Go click that. Appreciate that. So we almost at 10 people. We almost at 10 people. Send this live to everybody. Y'all know. Send this live. Share it. Subscribe. Don't forget that. Like, comment, subscribe. I said like, comment, subscribe. I messed that all up. Like, share, subscribe. And if you want to comment too, hey, engagement, hey, I we do that too. 500 subscribers for a community post. Yeah, we need to get that. I'm gonna do it by position. I'm gonna do it by position. I'm gonna do it by position. I mean, but hey, we here now. Wait to 10 people, couple of people come here, 10 people or more. Oh, we here. We got 10 people. Hit that. Hey, y'all hit that like button. All that stuff. See, so let's get into it. Let's get into it. This is my top 10 NBA players of all time. This is my top 10. Um, my my criteria before I get into it, of course. My criteria is, of course, skill set, being dominant. I mean, of course, how that's just the regular great stuff when we talk about all time great players, what they did for the game, what they did on the court, and like I said, I mentioned skill set, all that stuff. But what makes my list a little bit different, what makes my list a little bit different for other people is when we talk about basketball, I feel as a community, we we don't forget about the team aspect, but when we judging the best basketball players of all time, they're on teams. And being on a great team, you have to be a good team player. So being being a team player will is a attribute, is a criteria on my list. Trey Chambers in the building. What up? What up? What up? So going into it at number 10, I got Shaquille O'Neal at number 10 all time. I have Shaquille O'Neal at number 10. What else is a little theory? I got Shaquille O'Neal at number 10. One of the best centers of all time. One of the most dominant players of all time. Yes, dominated his era. Everybody on my list dominated that era though. So, but I mean that's why he's in my top 10. He dominated his era. Oh, excuse me, God damn. He helped elevated teams. All that great stuff, man. I got Shaq number 10. I don't think really nobody really have a problem with that. I mean, some people may, some people not. But number 9 on this list, I got Hakeem Olajuwon. I have Hakeem Olajuwon at number 9. I mean, listen, one of the greatest defensive players of all time. I mean, won a championship with not a single Hall of Famer in '94. I mean, a well-rounded player. I mean, the dream. Hey, man, I don't think you know. I mean, listen, that should be no surprise. I mean, we may be surprised where you rank him at, but top 10. I mean, I don't think that should be surprising. At number 7, not said. No, oh, I'm tripping. Number 8 on my list. Number 8 on my list of the greatest basketball players of all time. Now, this right here gonna get this is going to be very interesting. This is going to be somewhat maybe controversial, right? I have Wilt Chamberlain at number 8. This is going to be I have Wilt Chamberlain at number 8. Wilt Chamberlain. The thumbnail is not how in order. You think the thumbnail is how I got in order? You completely wrong. I got Wilt Chamberlain at number 8. And I understand, right? I understand. Wilt Chamberlain, he's the GOAT of all records. And he's a, and he broke the record books. He was dominant, which he was. He was dominant in his era. I can't cap. One of the most dominant players, or maybe the most dominant player in NBA history. But that being said, in my specific criteria for me, being a team player, you know what I mean? Hey, and I'm not saying he wasn't a team player at all, but there were times, his career. I mean, people didn't like playing with Wilt Chamberlain, cussing out teammates and stuff like that. But regardless, where he's in my number, reasons why he's in my number 8. You know, that's just me. He's number 8. At number 7, this is gonna be controversial too. It's gonna be very controversial too. At number 7, the one and only Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson. Listen, Magic Johnson, one of the only player on this list that's not really uh, was known for his defense, but that just shows you how great of a player he was. Greatest point guard of all time. I mean, shoot. I mean, hey, you the greatest point guard of all time. I mean, it's hard not to push you not in the top 10, right? So, arguably maybe the best passer of all time. First, I mean, Magic Johnson, man. Magic Johnson. I mean, and maybe people may say why he's low, but I'm gonna get to that a little bit later. I mean, but me personally, if I had to, Magic's my number 7. Number 6. Number 6. We got my good. We got my boy Larry Bird. We got my man Larry Bird, Larry Legend. It's like I said, it's gonna be controversial. It's like, why you got Bird over those type of guys at number 6. Listen, Bird was a well-rounded guy. Out of everybody on this list, he has the less weaknesses on this list. The only weakness that Bird had in his game was that he was not athletic. The only weakness in Larry Bird's game that the fact was that he was not athletic. That was it. It wasn't a great on ball defender, whatever. But that being said, he has the less weaknesses out of everybody on this list. And people say, well, we still got him at 6. But that being said, the reason why I got him at 6 because his career wasn't as long. He didn't have a longer career than other guys in that time span. Like he did dominate in that time span, but when his back here, his back and all that stuff. But no doubt, Larry Legend, Bird, 6 all time. Now we gonna get to the meat potatoes now. We get to the meat potatoes now. Number 5. Number 5 on the list. Y'all come in, hit that like button. Man. Listen, y'all come hit that like button, man. Number 5 on the list. Number 5. I got my man Tim Duncan, the greatest power forward of all time. I mean, do I have to? I mean, the guy helped started it. The guy was a face of a dynasty, man. When you think of the San Antonio Spurs, you think of Tim Duncan. You think of Tim Duncan, man. One of the most well-rounded players of all time. Dominated in his era. In my opinion, he was the best player of the 2000s. He played power forward and center. He played power forward or center. I mean, listen, Mr. Fundamentals himself. One of the greatest defensive players of all time. I mean, come on. Tim Duncan, number 5. Number 4. Now this is gonna get controversial. Now this is like I said, this is whole. Listen, I've been doing my research. I've been doing my due diligence, and this is an updated version of my list. And this is gonna be very controversial. I don't think a lot of people going to agree with me, but it is what it is. But at number 4, I got Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan, number 4 all time. Yes, I said it. Some of y'all gonna get mad. Some of y'all gonna be upset. But I have Michael Jordan at number 4. Yes, I said it. Michael Jordan at number 4. I said it. Michael Jordan number 4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have Michael Jordan at number 4. Hey, listen, you can say I never seen a list. This is my list though. This is my list. This is my list. I just made a list. I've been doing my research. I technically I don't know if you know on Cuba, but I hinted on this. Mac Def and them know. I hinted it on this. This is a list you can put with. I don't care about everybody else's list. This is my list. This is my list, and I have Jordan at number 4. Listen, all-time great player, the greatest shooting guard of all time, the greatest shooting guard of all time. No, no, nothing. Not denying that. 6 NBA Finals MVPs. But if you want to be in that top 3, if he won in that top 3, Jordan couldn't win it any other way than he did with Phil Jackson. Everybody that have above Michael Jordan did it in different ways, in different systems. So you can say what you want. Who has a better career? We gonna get into it. That's the reason why Jordan ain't higher on my list. He only won in one system compared to the 3 guys I got over him. Number 3 all time. Let's get into it. Number 3 all time. And this world subject, and this person right here, he's actively still playing. Y'all know who he is. Yeah, this guy, his shoot. But when it's all said, I may have to make another list because he is climbing up to my list. And we'll finish and climb Harvard with it if it be the top spot or not. Or number 2, we'll find out when it's all said and done. Well, y'all find out for me. But he's still technically writing his story. But basically, I mean, he only got a couple pages left. LeBron James, number 3 all time. LeBron James, third all time. If you really thought, hold on, I have LeBron James currently number three all time. Then we have to say, man, LeBron James, one of the greatest basketball players of all time, greatest basketball player in his era, been to eight straight finals. I mean, when it comes to a guy that can elevate a team, he had elevated lottery teams and gone to the finals. One of the most well-rounded basketball players of all time. Guy can play multiple positions. I have LeBron number three all time. As of right now, he is still actively playing. Number two all time. I mean, I don't think I had to. I mean, listen. Number two all time. Number two all time. This guy right here. Hey, listen. Ain't a lot of people did what he did. This guy right here, best in his position, center of all time, dominant his era. Lou, y'all may he used to be called Lou's Thunder. Y'all may know him as Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, one of the greatest. Other people think he is the greatest basketball player of all time. Listen, hey, he's number two on my list. Well-rounded basketball. Hey, another well-rounded basketball player. Kareem at number two. That's laughable. Kareem at number two and LeBron James number three. That's laughable. That's laughable now because they over Michael Jordan. That's laughable. That's laughable. I got LeBron James number three, and he still will climb higher on my list. Why you don't have to like? What are you talking about? He still has pages. I made that clear. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is number two on my list. Hey, I don't see how people would get mad at that. I don't think people should get mad at that. And and let's get to it. Let's get into it. And let's get into it. And before anybody say anything, if you're a newer viewer or whatever case may be, and I know people are gonna say, "Oh, you're doing this now because such and such person passed away. You elevating to do because he passed away and all that stuff." No, I've been on this type of time. Y'all know I've been on this type of time, and you know I've been saying this. Number one, the greatest, the GOAT, the greatest basketball player of all time. Number one, Bill Russell, Mr. Russell himself, RIP to the legend, to the legend. This is not surprised. I don't know why you should be surprised by that. Some shouldn't be surprised. Now, a lot of people may disagree. A lot of people may disagree on that. Oh, Bill Russell was the GOAT. How Bill Russell the GOAT? He wasn't, and people will get mad at Michael Jordan. Let me tell y'all something about Bill Russell. Bill Russell was a guy that dominated his era. And mind you, I'm not talking, mind you, not one time I mentioned rings too, by the way. I ain't mentioned rings not one time with no other these players too. I ain't mentioned rings at all. Just want y'all to know is that I ain't talking about championships at all with these players. Bill Russell dominated his era. Went to the Boston Celtics and made them change the whole outlook of the team and made them a championship team out of nowhere. Boston wasn't before Boston. What was before Bill got to Boston? What was Boston? What was the Celtics? Let's be honest. You talking about a dude. You talking about a guy. that's arguably maybe the best rebounder of all time. You talking about a guy that is no doubt the greatest defender of all time. And last time I checked, defense wins championships. Rebounding is one of the most important parts of the game, and he did that at a high level. So he did two things that was critical of helping your team win. He elevated his teammates. There's really ain't. It's not a lot of people that you say that elevated their teammates better than Bill Russell. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. Name me a players that can elevate their teammates better than Bill Russell. There's players that Bill Russell played with. It wouldn't be Hall of Famers if they didn't play with him. That's how great Bill Russell was. That's how great Bill Russell was. Listen, you talking about a guy that played. He was a head coach and played at the same time, and won the championship. Think about that. He played and was the head coach, and he had no assistant. That's one of the coldest things in NBA history, in my opinion. That's cold. You can't take that away. The IQ, one of the greatest IQs in the game. Just because Jordan. See, here's the thing. Jordan, y'all really bad. Jordan number 4 though. I always had Bill as number. I always had Bill as the GOAT. There's nothing. There's nothing changed. I'm not mentioning like, bro. If you didn't make this list, you didn't make this list. You wasn't good enough to make this list. You didn't make this list. You wasn't good enough to make this list. It's really that simple. That's the true top 10 basketball players of all time. That's the true top 10. Y'all come and hit that Magic not four. Magic not four. Magic not four. You can say what you want. You get mad Jordan number 4 and number 2. He's a system player. He's a system player. I'm gonna be real with you, and I can really argue. I can make a case and argue other people better than him. He lucky. He lucky. He stayed in the top 4. He could have been number 5, but I was like, you know what? And one other criteria too. My fault. I missed a criteria too. I missed a criteria too on my list. And everybody on my list. See, here's the thing too about even if you wanted to be even in the top 10 conversation. This is why I love okay. Now people questioning why. Okay, why Kobe um ain't make this list. First of all, the only person that I considered even getting on this list, and that was going to replace Shaq, was Moses Malone. That was the only person I was considering to be on this list. That's not wasn't in the top 10. He was the only person. He was the only person that I looked at, and maybe Oscar Robinson. Only two people I looked at. You know what? But I got Shaq edging them. I got Shaq edging them. You know, Shaq edged them because one of the criteria on my list is, and they was alphas on their team for a long time. That's what I'm going back to get into. If you if you wasn't an alpha dog get team for multiple years, 5 years or more, whatever, however you want to let, we know we was an alpha dog for years. Then for at least a 5 year or more stretch, at least 5 years, at least 5 year stretch, or or at least a 5 year stretch of winning championships. I didn't have Dr. J considered. I only had two people considered in the top 10. It was Oscar Robertson and Moses Malone to replace Shaq. I had nobody else. Nobody else in mind. Nobody else in mind. They the only players that three-peat with Finals MVPs, bro. But here's the thing. But when Bill Russell won his championship, there was no Finals MVP. I mean, and okay, and I give you that. I give you that. But what's that supposed to mean? And Bill Russell won three MVPs in a row. One of the reasons why he's on my list of the greatest of all time. He eight-peated, and he ate, like I say, he eight-peated. Like, can't, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I didn't want to bring up championships. It is named after Bill. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't. That's why I didn't want to go to the champ. I try not to go hard in the championship because, like, it's not based off a championship. This is based off of what they did on the court and how they did it. You know what I mean? What Bill did to win them. I got Bill as a GOAT because of what he did to get those 11 championships. The performance he had to get those 11 championships. I got Jordan wherever because with the level he of play of to get those six championships. Right, everybody on this list. John Havlicek got 8-0 in the finals. He's not on my list. You know what I mean? That don't mean anything. But I'm gonna put this link in the chat and see how y'all feel about this list. And I'm curious of what y'all list is. List is. I'm curious on what y'all list is. What y'all would change different on my list. Bro, Ralph, first of all, Ralph, don't tell me what to do when I was already gonna do it, bro. That's for one. Just for that, you won't. Just for that, you got. Just for that, if you come first, you got to finish last. Hit that like button. Go and hit that like button. Share. Subscribe. Yeah, give me. We gotta get the 500 subscribers, man. Give me. We gotta get the 500 subscribers. I get community posts. I think for 500 subscribers, I get community posts. So let's get that as a goal. What up, Lee, man? My fault, Lee. What up, Lee?
True,
What up, Sean?
true. I'm true. I'm very disappointed in you. Um, so no, seriously. So, first and foremost, how come Elliot Perry was not in your top 10? That's number one.
Man, hey, listen, man. You out of pocket, man.
First of all, you don't have Elliot Perry. You don't have Bimbo.
Hey, you out of man. Listen, you the cyclopedia of all these like forgotten.
True. Hold on. You don't have Elliot Perry. You don't have Danny Shays. You
Oh
don't
my God, he's
You
it,
don't,
yo.
hold on, Drew. Hold on, Drew. I got to finish. You don't have Bimbo Coles. You don't have Joe Clyde. You don't have Jeff Kite. You don't have Tom Tolbert. You don't have
How you
Sharonis
remember these
Marciulionis.
guys?
Hold on, Drew. You don't have Sharonis Marciulionis. You don't have John Concat. Uh, um, you don't have Kerry Kittles. Um, you don't have Oliver Miller. You don't have Sean's favorite and his distant cousin. You don't have Richard Dumas.
Oh my
I
yo.
mean, I mean, true.
You put yourself in timeout for that one.
Yeah, that was crazy. But hey yo, Lee, though, how you feel about the list and what changes would you make on your list? Because I
oh,
mean, I think some of us got the same people on the list, the
I
same
mean,
people.
I would have replaced Shaq with Tyrone Hill, but no, I'm just joking. But no, seriously, um, did you have Magic in your top 10?
Yeah, I imagine there. I imagine there.
We pretty much our list is pretty similar, except for I have I've expressed this before, especially with Shaw. I have Moses Malone in my top 10.
Yeah, I was considering him. Now look at Shaq. It was hard. Listen, that was you know what I mean.
And
It was gonna be hard.
my criteria my criteria for being top 10 is, for me, you have to be either A, great on both ends, B, be great on one end and at least be good on the other end. You couldn't be average at best on on either offense or defense to be my top 10. And that's why I have Moses Malone in my top 10 instead of Magic, because Magic was an average defender and Moses
Right.
Malone was great offensively and at one point great defensively. So that's just my criteria. But everybody else, everybody has a different criteria, and I'm not knocking them for it. So I mean, it's just at the end of the day, for the most part, it's very subjective. But what can I do?
Hey, listen, man. That Magic Johnson. That may be controversial, but I have to be. Hey, it's just like, you know what I mean. Y'all say, and listen, everybody gonna have some controversial stuff. That's the other thing. When I looked at the chat, I'm like, y'all got Jordan number 4. I'm like, bro, y'all list is gonna have something that, you know what I mean. So, hey, listen. What up, Sean? Got
What's up,
Sean in the
True? What
building.
up, True?
What how you feel about the list, and what changes would you make, and what, like, basically what your list would be?
So for
Dominique
me,
Wilkins will be on Sean's top 10.
yeah, we're definitely not doing that. Uh, yeah, no, True. Just because I came in a little bit late. So the people on your thumbnail, that was your top 10.
No, that's to throw people off. They all on my list, but people, that's just throw people off.
And so
But
the ones on your thumbnail were all on your list. It was just, but you put them in
yeah,
order.
yeah,
Okay.
it's not, it was in order.
Okay. So everybody on your thumbnail is in my top 10. I didn't hear your exact order. But
I give a little quick rundown. I had
yeah,
Shaq at number 10. I had
uh-huh.
Hakeem number 9. I had Wilt number 8. I had Magic number 7.
Had Matt Geiger number 5.
Yo, I had Larry Bird number 6. I had Tim Duncan number 5. This was a controversial one right here. I had Jordan number 4. I had LeBron
Kevin
number
Willis number
three.
3.
I had Kareem number 2, and I had Bill
And you,
number 1.
True,
Okay.
don't lie. True, don't lie. You had Kevin Willis number 1.
I mean, listen, one thing I will say, True, for you, what's always impressed me about you is that it's pretty clear you do your research, right? Even as a Celtics fan, you do your research. You're not that big a Celtics fan that you don't usually have some sort of, methodology to, why you put things in place, where you put them. Um, I think it's a good top 10. Honestly, again, the 10 guys you have in your top 10, they're in my top 10. Um, the two people that I've always struggled with putting in my top 10 um, is Moses Malone and Oscar Robertson. So I have them and Kobe just outside my top 10. But, what I always tell people, I mean, when you think about it, how many people are on a basketball team? 15 guys on a basketball team. So if you got a guy ranked top 15, that means if you were putting together a basketball team, there's a good chance that guy would be on your team, an all-time basketball team.
That says a lot, man. The people that touch the basketball. I mean, I mean, great
Right.
players touch a basketball in this lifetime, and you
Yeah.
can say you made an all-time 10. You made it on there. Hey, listen.
Right.
I mean,
So, yeah. So I have Shaq 10 like you. I have Shaq 10. I have Olajuwon 9. I have a Bird at 8. I have Wilt at 7. Duncan at 6. Magic at 5. Russell at 4. LeBron at 3.
Glenn Rice 4.
Jordan at 2, and Kareem at 1.
so it's like, I mean, it's like saying certain things a little bit different, but like same type. I mean, similarities of where they was going with, because like you said, we got Wilt at number 7,
Yeah, yeah. I
and
have
like you
yeah.
said, so it's like Magic. That's kind of crazy because like I had Magic at I had Wilt at number 8, and I had Magic at 7, and Bird at 6. So like that 3, what I mean, that 8 to 6.
Yeah.
So not me
True.
8 to 4. Well, no, you had Magic at 5, but like, still though, it's like with Duncan, it's 4. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
No Howard Isley, no Shannon Anderson, no Alton Lister.
Hey, yo, hey, yo, that's great. Hey, yo, Ralph.
Oh boy.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna go back and forth people in the chat. When you say Oscar has no case to be a top 10 player, you just say you don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. Bro, listen, Oscar almost made my list. On the two people I considered to get on this list
Thank
over
you.
Shaq was Oscar Robertson and Moses Malone.
What's up? What's up, everybody?
Yo, what up, bro?
Yo,
So,
let me go.
how
Let me
you
go real
feel
quick.
about
Let
the
me go.
list?
That's
All right, so you about
Sergio
to go?
before.
Oh, yeah, it's there you go. All right.
But who you at number one though, real quick?
Hold on, Ralph, real quick. I know it's about you and True about to
Yeah,
go at it for a
everybody
bit.
go.
You just say that.
Everybody
You
go.
just say, you give my take, and then I'm gonna be in the chat for a bit. You like to be honest, you like just like Sean. Like that's not only have the same guys in my top 10, but also I have the same top 4, different order though. You know what I mean? So, but that is I just want I'm gonna give up my top 10. I'm gonna ask Sean a question before I get off.
Go.
The top 10, I got Kareem number
Mike,
1 at this moment, at this time. Kareem number 1, Jordan number 2, Braun number 3, Russell number 4.
Mike
I
Conley.
actually think Wilt's number 5. Then Duncan, then Duncan, then Bird, then Magic. You can change 1 and 2 if you want, and then Shaq, then Hakeem.
No
That's
Paul
my top
George.
10.
No, Paul George.
Hey man, listen, bro.
Now,
Am I?
hold on, real quick.
Yeah, because he's third about to leave.
But
Thank you.
to be honest with you, I know of his game. I did my due diligence, but I still don't. I get what people say about him that makes him top 5, but I don't get why is that unanimous. Me personally, I don't see why Magic is unanimous top 5. Like majority of people's lists, he is a top 5 guy, greatest point guard ever, greatest passer ever. But me personally, I don't see how he's a top 5 player all time, even though he is a winner, he is a great leader, one of the most highest basketball players, IQ players we ever seen. But top 5, it's kind of it's kind of I don't see it. That's all I'm saying. So my question to you, Sean, is like why is Magic top 5?
So for me, Sturdy, there's a couple things. I think number one, of the people in the top 10, LeBron might be the only person who has this argument. He's the one I know can play all 5 positions. He was that versatile, and he proved it. I think number 2, when you talk about just the pure intangibles of basketball, that it factor, Magic had it. The things that you can't coach, he had it. I think the third thing is when you look at his career, because it was actually cut short. If he plays another 2 or 3 years, I actually think he's possibly in that GOAT conversation. But he only played 12 years, and he never had a bad year in his career. Like he was never a guy we saw and we said Magic is really bad. Well, I mean, he came back for those 4 months in '96. Like, nobody really talked about that. But like in terms of when he started in '79 to when he went out in '91, we never saw Magic be bad. Very few athletes we get to say that about. A lot of guys, as you know, kind of hang around too long, and it's like, okay, well, they're not as good as they once were. They're still good. They're not as good as they once were. We never could really say that about him. And then I think the last thing is when you think about building a team, just a team before today's NBA, you would either start with a center or a point guard. And because Magic could effectively play center, and obviously he's the greatest point guard ever, he was always in that conversation of this is who I start my team with. Because everything else, he'll make everything else work around him. That's how good he was. So that's why I think he's generally, considered in that top 5. We know he wasn't the greatest man-to-man defender, but even with that, He wasn't a complete liability in team defense. He actually led the league in steals. People forget. I think twice actually early in his career.
Yeah,
So
twice.
yeah, so he wasn't a complete liability defensively. He just wasn't a great one-on-one man. He wasn't a man stopper. But yeah, he was just that guy that if you're going to start a team, he'd be one of the guys you talk about starting your team with.
All right, last question before I get off. Because another consensus thing too, like I have the same exact reasons you said for Magic. You can apply that to Bird, right? Minus
Mm-hmm.
the playing point guard, but like he can play he can play 2 through 4 as well, 2 through 5 as well if he wanted to. And
Right.
you get the same versatility. If not, you get in some aspects where he's better than Magic. My thing
Right.
is, why is on most people's lists, right, on the consistent top 10 list, there's spaces, there's gap between those two guys. Most of the
Mm-hmm.
time, people have Magic top 5 and Bird bottom 3 most of the time on a
Right.
consistent list. And me personally, I don't see how is that different gap when I see Magic as a greater player because his career was slightly better, but Bird was the better player. He was the better individual player. And that's why my follow-up question is, why do you think on consensus lists, why there's always a separation between those two guys, especially when their legacies intertwined?
Yeah, I mean that's an interesting question, Sturdy. I mean, I think it's a couple of things. Certainly, it's slightly subjective when you talk about who was the better player, right? Because they obviously played different positions and they had to do different things for their team. What the tie that binds them is that they were winners and they were absolutely integral to their team's success during the 80s. I think the big reason why Magic probably is higher on the list is simply because he won a little bit more. And again, it was, when you look at the Celtics, and again, I'm not taking anything away from the Celtics. They were a great team in the 80s, but they really kind of kept largely the same core of guys after 1980 together. When they traded for Parrish, they draft Kevin McHale, they get Danny Ainge. Eventually, they get DJ. They kept kind of the same core guys together. That Lakers team changed really kind of after like 1983, and yet they were still successful. The only three guys that were on the team from the beginning of that decade to the end were Magic, Kareem, and Michael Cooper. And yet the Lakers were still successful. So I think that's part of it, because a lot of people, attribute that to, Magic's greatness and how good he was at making teammates, better. So I think that's really what it was.
Hey,
Yeah.
am I
Hey, I'm gonna let you go. You some Lou?
working in and out?
Yeah.
Damn. Hold on, I don't know why this restream.
Appreciate that, Nicholas.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
Luke,
30 was still list. Yeah, 30 was still list. Let me put a young boys list. Young boys list out. Yeah, I'll come hit that like button, share and all that stuff. Let me see. I ain't gonna do, man. I almost did it, man. I almost highlighted it, man. Get out of here. I almost highlighted. Come on, man. Almost highlighted that. We ain't doing that. That's a horrible list.
Peyton Pritchard, top 10.
We ain't doing that. I can't. So Ralph,
Hmm?
how you
Who
feel
won?
about the list? How you feel about the list? And what's your top 10?
LB and
I
Jordan
just
are top 1 and 2.
just got on for when you was in the middle of your list, so I didn't hear like
This is what
majority of.
my top 10 is. What's my top 10? Shaq, Hakeem, Wilt, Magic, Bird, Duncan, Jordan, LeBron, Kareem, Bill Russell.
Self-explanatory why you said that, but mine is number 10, Bird. Number 9, Dr. J. Dr. J, Shaq, Jordan, Magic, LeBron, Duncan, Kareem, Kobe, and Wilt.
Hey, you know what? That's why I wanted to come on. Am I good now?
You good now?
Yeah.
Hey, I was gonna ask that. Like, I was gonna ask the panel because Ralph kind of said it. Why y'all ain't had Dr. J in the top 10? I mean, I think he should be. I think Hakeem could get knocked off. I'm not saying like you're relegating Hakeem to like 20 or something, but I think Dr. J historically, you know what I'm saying, what he did with the ABA and made the ABA work for them to, make it financially viable for the merger. Wouldn't be it wouldn't be a 3-point line.
Right. It's always the Bird and the Magic.
I mean, now you talking about influence. You talking about influence. That's a whole different thing. I mean, you know how big he did for the game.
If you count what he did the ABA shit.
I mean, if that's your if you use an influence in your top 10, I can't have no control of that.
No, what I'm saying, no, you're right. No, I'm saying,
but majority of people do, like Lou talking.
We try to. I was saying we try to do like it's like people discredit the ABA. That's what I was saying.
I'm not.
Not you. I'm just saying in general. That's why I feel like a lot of people don't have him in their top 10.
Yeah,
like people try to discredit the ABA.
And Lou, to be clear, I have him in my top 20. I would never disrespect the impact of Dr. J. But when we're just talking about, for me, when I look at my top 10. And one of the methodologies for my top 10 is these are the 10 guys before anybody else I would start my team with. As great and as influential as Dr. J was, not just in terms of the ABA NBA merger, but in terms of the culture, and because he was a superstar and he was very marketable.
Right, he was Jordan's favorite player.
Yeah, I mean he was incredibly marketable. But I would not. There are guys I think about, and again from his era. Obviously, Kareem played in his era. Moses Malone played in his era. That were better than he was. He was great. Those guys were better.
You said Moses Malone was better.
Yes.
I mean I know rebounding wise.
But if you look at my fault.
Now go ahead. I was gonna say.
Now, Ralph, since you going.
I was saying when you look at when he went to the Lakers, he wasn't more effective than when Dr. J was on the Sixers. Because before Magic got there, he wasn't winning. That wasn't a winning franchise.
Now hold up. Now when you said the list, I want you. Now what do you have a criteria?
What?
Do you have a criteria? Like do you have a criteria why you said that list? You have. Matter of fact, say your list again. Matter of fact, say your list again.
I got Bird, Dr. J, Shaq, Jordan, Magic, LeBron, Duncan, Kareem, Kobe, and Wilt.
So what's your criteria of? Because I have a list. I mean, what's your criteria on making that list?
Well, the top guys got multiple records. That it can't be broken, really. And they dominated, and most of the era that they was in, multiple 61 teams, they was a part of it. And then the bottom guys, okay, they had a good prime and all, but it was short. It wasn't that long. And obviously, most of these guys got multiple championships, but they was a part of great teams. The top ones were part of historical teams. Okay, Jordan went 6-6 and all that, but what was he doing in the playoffs? Getting his numbers, but was they winning? No. Shaq, same thing. when he was in Orlando. Was they really winning? No. And then the accolades, they got more. All these guys got historically great accolades and numbers, but the top guys are just the guys that is arguably the greatest players that ever touched the basketball with their IQ and they're willing to just take over and like, no, you give me the ball, I'll make the decisions.
Okay. So, hey Lou, what's your top 10? If you there, someone wrong dice.
Yeah, and to I want to say Sturdy's point about Dr. J, his peak was great, but during his peak, they didn't win. They didn't win until Moses Malone got there, and he was the best player on that team, and for that season, the MVP, Finals MVP. So, that has to be put into context.
Yes. I mean, so Liz Ralph. I mean, I don't. That's an interesting list. About the record thing though, but I don't. When you say about the record things though, and I mean, let's get into it. Like, you don't have Bill Russell on your list.
What records do he got other than
I mean,
championship?
when you mention
He's not the greatest rebounder.
When you mention
the greatest rebounder,
he has the rebound record in the playoff. When you mention, hold up. When you mention 60 wins. Did you not? Did you mention 60 wins?
I said most 60 wins.
Well,
the most 61 teams. Is he a part of that? No.
Well, if you name a team, you name a team accomplishment.
But they was the drivers.
Speaking
of the drivers of that.
Speaking of 60 wins, Bill Russell led the first ever NBA team ever for 60 wins. You know that, right?
That's not what I said.
That's a record. That's a record. That's a record. I'm just saying. I mean,
I said beat. That's my criteria. Beat. Duncan and Kobe beat the most 61 teams.
So that's a team accomplishment. They was on teams that they didn't do it by themselves.
Who was spearheaders? Who was the spearheaders?
Well, that being said, when you mention Kobe, hold up. So let's do this, right?
Let's
do this. So Bill
he's not in my top 10. Face it.
Okay, so you said drivers, right? You said drivers, but wasn't Kobe a backseat driver with a car seat?
No, I don't know backseat drivers. Just
hold up. So hold up. So this is why, like I said, other people in this chat. This is for everybody in the chat too. People would say, "Why I don't have Kobe in my top 10?" Achievement, a record achievement. That's a record. They were the first ever to do it. A record, whatever the case may be, at the time that was a record. I mean, I don't.
You don't have the fucking top 3 when he was the top 5 greatest scorers of all time in your top 5. That's blasphemy.
So 3 MVPs in a row. That's not a record. That's not a record. That's
an achievement. That's not a fucking record.
All right, bro. What do you mean? What's a record? What's an achievement now?
A record.
Wait, come on, dude. You just moved the fucking goalpost. You just mentioned all the other shit.
You just moved the goalpost.
Okay, name me a record that Wilt Chamberlain. What name Wilt Chamberlain has? Go.
Stop! Don't do this to yourself. Like you know his.
Bro,
record.
you said that's your criteria. Listen. You criteria, bro. It's not my criteria.
Most single season points back to back. Over 70 points. He got like 7 or more than that. 70 fucking score points back to back. Like, stop it. Kobe is under him with the most 50-point game.
But
Stop it, bro.
so when you mentioned driver, right?
Bell do not fucking meet the criteria of my list. Point blank.
Okay, but when you say driver, though, right? Either way, regardless of your shit is inconsistent. When you say driver,
it is consistent.
When you say driver, hold on. When you say the driver's seat, right? When you say driver's seat, right? So was Kobe ever a role player? Yes or no?
Bro, stop it.
Answer the question. Can you answer the question? Can you answer the question?
you can't get your gotcha moment.
It's not a consistent.
Like, come on.
But that's a simple. That's a simple yes or no question.
How many fucking years did he play, bro?
Oh, bro, was he a role player in his career? How were you a driver?
How many years did he play?
Hold up. How was you a driver when you was a role player?
Was fucking Magic
You was a sidekick.
Was it Magic?
You was a sidekick
or whatever.
He wasn't
no sidekick or
he would never a role player.
Maybe early on when he was on the bench.
My question is this: why you can't?
Once he got in that game, he got in the game, it changed the dynamic of the fucking Lakers, bro. They start winning.
That being said,
wait. True. I got you, Ralph. No, they didn't, because 97, 98, 99 season, Kobe was starting to get significant playing time. They didn't win, so that's not true.
Was he a perennial starter? No, he wasn't.
98, 98, 99, he was, and they didn't win. They got swept by the Spurs. Yes, he was. Look it up. He got significant playing time.
Regardless though, that's your criteria. Your criteria is saying that he being a driver. That being said, a lot of people on that list that you don't have.
You talking about 60-something game? Hold up. Stop it. You talking about 70 games and he started one time.
What do you
mean? He started one time, Lee. He played 70 games and started 79 games and started one time. That's not. Come on, bro.
The point is,
disingenuous.
Shaq
really got swept.
So hold on. So he was a driver. Hold on. So he was a driver at that time, bro.
That don't make sense.
Was Kobe a driver at that time? Was Kobe a driver at that time? Yes,
bro, like I said, when he starting more, they start winning more. You start seeing it.
So hold on. So here's the thing too, though, right? Here's the thing too. Everybody in my top 10, the gotcha moment, you already did it to yourself.
Thank you, Matt. You did it to yourself with the Bill Russell shit. Come on.
I'm letting you talk.
He's a civil rights leader and all that. Don't mean he's the greatest fucking basketball player. Y'all need to stop that bullshit.
Because he was a civil rights leader. That's because he's the GOAT. He was a civil rights leader. That's what just the answer we use.
He don't have nothing other than rings on these niggas on my list.
Ralph, I said the 1998, 99.
He has 5 MVP.
I didn't say. Hold on, Drew. I didn't say 1997, 1998 season. I said 1998.
Wasn't there a lockout?
Yes.
Wasn't there a lockout?
Yes. That's exactly what I said. And they didn't win. And he had significant playing time.
What happened? 50 games in the lockout. Stop it.
Why you keep moving the goalpost? Why you keep moving the
goalpost?
It's a fact.
You still moving the goalpost.
I'm not moving no goalpost.
You did move the goalpost. You made an excuse about it.
It's a shortened season. There's no excuse. It's a fact. It does matter.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. No training camps. No preparation.
No, it doesn't.
You're talking about a man. You're talking about a man who predicated his game on practicing.
He did it on his own time. He did it on his own time.
I'm not trying to hear the bullshit. You don't know what he did.
Wait, hold on, True. No, it doesn't, because he still started. That's the point.
Yes, it does, bro.
No, it doesn't.
You did all this extra shit. Hold on.
You're predicating on players.
Ralph, you said, hold on, Ralph, you said, hold on, Ralph, you said, hold on, Ralph, you said that he didn't start and he did, and you moved the goalpost, bro. It's cool, bro. You lied.
First of all,
you lied.
Didn't I say, no, I didn't lie. First of all, didn't I say 97 and 98, and I thought you said that?
No.
And then you recorrected me and said, I said the 98, 99, right?
No, I said specifically. I don't know where
Oh
you
my
said
God! How you
specifically.
gonna say no? It
I
was a
thought I
fact.
said
I thought you said
I-
97, 98, and
No,
then you
that's
corrected
The
me,
point,
bro.
and that's where you
the
thought
point. Hold
wrong.
up. The
I
point
never
is, the
mentioned
point
that
is.
to
Hold
you.
up. The
What are you
point is,
talking
you
about?
said.
Y'all just trying to
Hold up. The
jump
point
on the
is.
gotcha
No, we're
moment,
not.
but I got y'all. It's a
No, you
fact.
don't.
It is.
The
50
point
fucking
is
games, bro.
hold up.
It doesn't matter.
The point. Well, the
It
point is
does.
this though.
No, it
Hold
doesn't.
up.
He
Well, hold
said
up.
it.
This is what I do know. This is what I do
They
know.
mad. They mad at this one.
Mad over here, bro. Your list is trash, bro. Let's not even.
No,
Your
your
list
list is
trash.
trash. Fucking Bill Russell the GOAT, and he didn't do shit. Stop it,
Okay.
bro. Didn't do nothing magnificent.
I'm gonna let you.
Give them
Hey, we put.
sympathy shit.
Okay.
Ralph,
So what we doing?
Ralph, you got to stop that, Ralph. You got to stop that.
You gotta take that hate out. You gotta get that hate out your heart, bro.
No, you're hating on Kobe, nigga. You just mad as
That's
shit.
not hate
No,
on
we're not.
Kobe.
I'm in
I don't never hate
content,
Kobe,
I
bro.
got you moment.
I respect Kobe's game. I respect Kobe's
You gonna
legacy,
talk
bro.
about,
But
oh, wasn't he?
I respect
Nigga, it's a
Kobe's
short
legacy,
season.
bro. I respect
Stop it.
Kobe's. I respect Kobe. I respect
Preparation
Kobe more than you
matters.
do. I respect
When
Kobe
you're-
more than you do.
No,
I respect Kobe more than
no.
you do.
I
That's a
respect.
fact. That's a fact.
I
Cause
respect
what you
Russell legacy
saying?
more than you do,
No, you don't.
nigga.
No, you don't.
You trying to put him on
You
a
just said some bull.
pedestal.
You just disrespected him. What are
Nigga,
you
you
talking
try to
about?
put him on a pedestal.
How? How I put him on a pedestal when he's in these
Fuck out of here.
conversations?
The
What are you
11
talking
rings
about?
and the players voted for the
I didn't mention
MVPs.
living ring. I
Bullshit.
didn't.
Like, stop it. That
That's
shit don't
hate.
matter, bro.
That's hate. That's hate, bro.
No,
That's
what
hate.
you saying is
You
hate.
got Wilt Chamberlain. Hold up, but that just kills your argument because Wilt Chamberlain benefited from the same era where they had to vote for MVPs and he's your GOAT. So why are you trying? You
No,
contradict
but he
yourself.
has fucking
You
multiple
contradict.
records that ain't been broken since this man played. Like, stop it. Get out of here.
Nigga won 5 MVPs and not in the top 10. That's kind of crazy. How you win
Well,
5
fuck
MVPs and not in the top 10?
Here's the thing, right?
Wow, MVPs. How many fucking times he was?
Hold on. Let's look at it. The NBA is 75 years old. There's only one player who has more MVPs than Bill Russell. Only one.
Oh, Kareem.
Kareem is the only one. He and Jordan each have 5. So when people put together their top 10, the fact that this guy has 5 MVPs along with Michael Jordan and Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, who people largely put in their top 3, kind of puts him in that conversation.
I don't put him. I'm not talking about MVPs when I come to my criteria.
Hold on. I'm just saying that's a part of it, Ralph. You can't just say he didn't do nothing when clearly he is considered the greatest defensive player ever.
We don't have nothing to back that up. All we got is hearsay.
Oh, Ralph.
True.
How?
True. You know.
There are metrics that literally back
Because we
that
got
up.
how when we got footage of niggas doing more footwork and all the shit that he did better than.
And again,
Come
so
on.
you're gonna,
That's why y'all be like arguably. The arguably don't matter. We don't got
Hold on, Ralph.
authentic proof.
Hold on, Ralph. Just like nobody punishes you for when you were born, don't punish him for when he was born. He didn't decide that. He didn't decide when he played in the NBA.
Well, I'm saying the arguably don't matter when it's multiple people you can throw in there. It's arguably. It's not a definitive.
Again, no. I'm saying for you to say he's not at least a top 10 player ever, borderline runs on blasphemy.
The same. I can say the same thing about Kobe.
Well,
He's outside of my top 10.
Hold on.
I could do the same thing.
Hold on. How many players on the basketball team, Ralph?
It's 12 to 16.
15 players. So if Kobe is in your top 15, which a lot of people have them at least in their top 15, that means if you're putting together an all-time great team, he's on that team, which means he's an all-time great. Just because he didn't make your top 10 doesn't mean he ain't great.
That's recency bias.
That's not recency bias.
We talking about Bill Russell. We talking about rebound. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? This nigga is be crazy, bro.
It is because when he was playing and before them ACL injuries, y'all did not have the same injuries. Y'all
Yes,
did not.
I did. Yes, I did. I never had him in my top 10, regardless of the injuries.
This nigga.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to.
Hey, yo, Lou, what you switching? Oh,
Yeah, I'm about to body bag Sturdy. I'm about to body bag Sturdy. Sturdy over here talking about some Dr. J
What's
peak was in the
what's your
ABA.
what's your top
First
10?
off,
What's your top 10?
my top 10.
Might as well do
Mike
it.
Conley.
Yo,
All
shit.
right. Well, we're doing from one. Let's say one from one. I did from 1 to 10. All right. 1, I got Kareem. 2, Jordan. 3, LeBron. 4, Wilt. 5,
Tony Allen.
I'll put. That's a toss up, man. Because man, that nigga Tim Duncan.
Mr.
You know what?
Gritty
No.
himself, Chamberlain.
Let him finish, man.
Nah, you know what, man? 5, I'm gonna go with. Damn. Kind of put me on the spot a little bit.
Now, you don't gotta say it now. If you don't got it,
Yeah, because I agree
you
with
got
your
it.
list. That's why I'm like, yeah, I'm just all right, whatever. 5, I'll do Tim Duncan. 6, Bird. 8, Shaq. 9, Dr. J. And 10, Magic.
Showing Dr. J love. I mean, hey, listen, hey, man.
Yeah, cause Sturd. Yeah, I'm way you on the pound of Sturd. I'm ready to body bag.
So Bill Russell, doing 4,104 100 rebounds, career rebounds in the playoffs. That's, I mean, NBA record. Hey, Ralph don't care records if it's Bill Russell doing. What else, Taylor?
Who got all-time rebounds?
I just said that already.
I had Tim Duncan, Bird. 7, I put Dr. J. 8, Shaq. 9. I skipped somebody? No. I said it was Kareem, Jordan, Braun. 4 was Wilt.
Okay, Lee.
5 was Timmy D. 6 was Bird. 7 was Dr. J. 8, Shaq. 9. Who did I say? Who did I say was 9? I put Kobe at 10, but who did I put at 9?
You don't have the all-time great.
No. I had Magic as 10. I had
top 10 greatest scorer in your shit. That's blasphemy.
Who the top 10 scorer
of all time? Nigga, Kobe. Nigga.
He don't have.
Who's just number 3 a couple years ago?
He doesn't have to be number 10. He doesn't. First of all, ESPN didn't have him in the top 10, so I don't know why you trying to check.
They used to.
Other lists, whatever case may be.
As soon as he went, like I said,
listen, this is my regardless, this is my list, bro.
Hey, look, this is my list. When they in 2008, wasn't they dick eating like shit? When he got them back to the
You said
but they didn't.
2008, yes, they did. Nigga, they used to. I can pull up clips when they used to he's better than Jordan and shit.
That being said, what's that supposed to mean? What we talk about now? What that supposed to mean when we talk about now, though? I'm not gonna.
Okay, y'all acting like they never said shit like that.
I'm not. You saying it now, bro? I'm not saying. Like, what are you saying? Like, I don't. What's your point?
What I'm saying, y'all. It's like they get fucking. No, I'm saying it's like fucking.
I'm talking to Sturdy.
My fault. It's like they fucking wave the fucking black John around y'all. Y'all forget every shit. These news outlets and TV was saying about Kobe.
Bro, niggas. First of all, a lot of these still media people still have them in the top 10, bro. So I don't know what your point you're trying to make.
Nigga, somehow, soon as them ACL injuries start happening, he slips out of the top 5.
Because he's not top 10.
Yes.
He was not. Hold on, Ralph. He wasn't.
He's not top 10
before that.
So stop it, bro.
Yes, they was doing segments like that.
Hold on. Now I'll say this: if you want to put him top 10, he's no higher than number 10, bro. He's no higher than
Bill Russell ain't no higher than fucking 20, nigga.
Bro, you just emotional though. You just talking about
you're emotional.
You're emotional though.
True. Don't even worry about it.
It's just like in the day, it's just like you lose credibility.
Because he's not in my top 10.
You lose credibility. I'm not mad. First of all, I'm not mad at all.
You lose credibility when he's not even.
I don't have. Bro, Ralph. If can we do a vote? Let's do a vote then, right? Whose list is more credible?
I don't care about
me
or
Ralph. Okay then. Okay then. Let's not do that. Then you're talking about credible. You're not credible. You don't have a list. You're not credible, bro. Stop it, bro.
My list is more crap. Nigga, you talking about rebounding and shit? He's not the greatest rebounder.
Who vote going for a
What
chat?
you talking
Who
about?
list is more credible? My list
This
or
nigga got
Ralph's
an
list?
MVP when this nigga was averaging 50 and 25 and four.
Probably,
stop
you know
it. That don't make sense. That don't make sense at all.
You know what's crazy? Wilt
Players
probably
voted for his stats.
Wilt, you know what's crazy? Wilt probably voted for him too. That's the crazy shit about it.
No, don't throw that allegation on
Wilt
him.
bro, you could. I don't think you could vote for yourself. I assume you probably couldn't vote for yourself. He probably did vote for Bill, bro.
I'm sure he didn't vote for himself. He voted for Oscar. That's a more credible observation.
Why would he do? Hold on, ain't that? I'm saying that.
All right. Enough. True. This is your platform. You run it. Anybody else want to run this platform? Get your own. True, take control. It's yours.
Like this dude, Ralph is really crazy though. But that's what happens when you're emotional and your icons. What up?
Bro, what are you talking about? Ain't nobody trying to run this stuff, bro.
You over talking? He let Mac Dev talk. Let Mac Dev talk. I still can't hear you stay on business.
So look, number 1, I got Jordan. 2, Kobe. 3, Magic. 4, Kareem. Do I got an echo?
That's staying on business. Echo.
All right, I got 4, Kareem.
I just did the echo cancellation. My bad. I was trying to mess with the audio setting.
You good now? You good now? You good? You go.
5, 4, Kareem. 5, Tim Duncan. 6, LeBron. 7, Bill Russell.
You gotta start over back there because the echo.
Start over.
All right. So number 1, I got Jordan. Kobe. 2, Magic. 3, Kareem. 4, Tim Duncan. 5, LeBron. 6, Bill Russell. 7, Wilt Chamberlain. 8, Larry Bird. 9, and number 10, I got Steph Curry.
Okay, Mac Dev.
Man, that shit trash.
That was ass. That list was ass. No disrespect. No disrespect. That shit was ass though, bro.
In what universe is Kobe Bryant higher on an all-time basketball list than LeBron or Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Then you got Curry and Kobe on the list. That's come on.
Like that was so disgusting.
Come on, bro. You can't have both. Like I get slide. Now, see the thing. I get slide with the Kobe.
Because
I'll let that.
To answer Sean's question directly without using team accomplishments, because nobody likes to use championships, which they play for.
No, you can do.
There's no
listen,
other.
That's your criteria.
Let me finish.
The
reason I have Kobe number 2 is because there's no other player in NBA history who's got 30,000 points and 12 all-defense teams. And if you're somebody who's on the panel or in the chat that likes two-way players that were great both ways, that's the definition of being great both ways on two sides of the court, offense and defense. 30,000 points, 12 all-defensive teams, 9 first teams, which is the most all-time.
And that's absolutely fair, but he's still not my top 10.
I mean,
correct. Correct. Based on your criteria, I get it, Lee. Based on your criteria, you have to be great both ways. No other player's done that in history, but he doesn't make top 10. But my thing is, the only thing I would debate, I'm not going to debate Kobe. We're going to be here all day. The only thing I would debate is Steph Curry. Now, if
you want to be slick, the years he didn't have Shaq for a couple of years, I saw him struggle and miss the playoffs. But you don't want to throw that in there. What were we about to say, Sean?
Yeah,
everybody missed the playoffs.
I think that's the problem, right? Again, you can say
after absolute peak, Kobe did, not LeBron. But
right,
go ahead.
Because here's the issue. Here's the issue with having Kobe too. And again,
What's the playoffs scoring 35 a game, 27
Hold on.
before that? Okay.
Ralph, listen.
And still lost. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, look, that's don't get a take.
I think the issue with having Kobe that high is, again, there are people, when you look at their total careers, it's not based on just two stats. When you look at their total careers, they were better. It's not just, oh, he got 30,000 points and 12 all defensive teams.
Thank you.
There's a lot more that goes into the equation. So that's why it really boggles me that somebody with two stats is considered the second greatest player of all time in your view.
It's not more than two stats. Okay, Sean, who's the greatest assist player?
You said with two what?
I couldn't hear Lou. Go ahead, Lou.
No. You said somebody with two what? I didn't hear that.
With basically he took two statistical categories or two.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah. Using all defensive teams and 30.
Who's the all-time?
Y'all just used MVPs.
Who's the all-time assist leader at shooting guard?
We use more than that was the only criteria you have though. That's what's
not Michael Jordan.
What?
That's what Sean talking about.
He's arguing.
Hold up.
Yeah, this is.
I'm going to stats for days.
Played 20 years.
One at a time.
Of course, he's going to lead the two good.
Thank you.
Now, certain players get the longevity card. Like y'all don't keep the same.
Again,
let me put it in the context, bro. Nobody here has. I've not mentioned one person said they got Dirk in their top 10.
Longevity.
So let's not do that. Like, come on now. Nobody got Carmelo. Nobody got Carmelo. Like
Carmelo in their top 10.
So don't do that.
But y'all literally got LeBron James in the top 10 because of his longevity, bro.
No,
it's not. I didn't say longevity. I didn't say longevity.
Y'all moving him up higher and higher as we speak because of the scoring.
No, you don't listen.
Don't play that game, bro.
He up there now before he got the all-time scoring record.
No, I understand, Lou, but as they keep saying, as he plays, this is Sean quote. As you play, you keep rising.
No,
don't do that. Don't try to flip.
That is his quote.
He's right there. He's right there.
One at a time, bro. One at a time.
That's why Matt snickled.
Ralph, that's not what I said. What I said was, I'm not going to debate a guy who's currently still in their prime because they have years to continue to add stuff to their resume. LeBron's resume is basically written. LeBron ain't playing another 5 or 6 years.
Well, that's not true because when LeBron was still in his prime, y'all still was itching him up.
Nigga, that was 5 fucking years ago. What the fuck are you talking about?
Y'all was itching him up over fucking players. Like, stop. Come on, y'all. Y'all don't keep that same energy. He was in the top 5 before he was out of his prime.
The problem ain't the energy. The problem is, again, we have 19 seasons of LeBron to say, here's where he is 19 seasons into his career, and here where he ranks among guys who played the vast majority of their career at a high level.
I was calling him the GOAT when he went back to Cleveland and won that championship, bro.
Hold on. I wasn't debating where LeBron was among the all-time greats at that point. For me, because again, he was still writing his resume. He's going to year 20. His resume is written. If he don't do nothing else, his resume is written.
All right. Let me real quick, because I just wanted to bring Steph Curry, because I'm the only one that has Steph Curry top 10. The two guys that I removed out of True's top 10 that I don't have in mind is Hakeem and Shaq. If we just base it on a real quick criteria, career, peak, eye test, and longevity, between Hakeem, Shaq, and Steph Curry, who's had the better career?
Shaq had a way better career when he was carrying Kobe through.
And Hakeem got a better career as of right now.
Funny as hell.
I wouldn't.
He shot shots at me.
And Mac, that's the reason why.
In a shot, it's reality.
I want to say slightly, Mac. I want to say slightly. The Steph Curry top 10 conversation is a bit reactive because
No, I've been saying I've
No, he
been
wasn't.
saying
It's
that.
No, bro. No, he
recency.
was not.
Exactly,
Man,
Sean.
no,
because
Mac. Hold on,
of
Mac
him
Dev.
winning
Mac Dev.
the
Since you be on these panels, Mac Dev, you would never campaign no damn Steph Curry, no top 10, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
Yes, I did, bro. Yes, I did. When you
I
brought
don't-
out the top 70, you could go. Hold on, you could go back to your top 75 when that list came out, and you asked me, MacDuff, is Steph Curry top 10? I said, not yet. He's there though, and you was like, he's not there. Stop capping. Stop. I've been on
Hold up,
Steph
now,
Curry being top 10,
hold
bro.
up. Now
That was when the top 75 list
when did
came
that
out
75
last
list?
year when that nigga was hurt
Nigga, it was middle
at
of the
the beginning
season.
of the
Nigga, it was middle
season.
of the middle
How
of
is
the
Curry better
season.
than D? How is
At the
Curry better than
beginning
D
of the
Wade?
season.
That
That's
was
last.
middle of the
That's
season.
last
It
year.
was middle of the season. It was middle of the
That's
season. He
last
got
year,
hurt.
true. That's
Hey,
last year, true.
Mac
That
Jeff,
75 list
I got
came
a
out this
question.
year.
But hold on, my point is this. If we're gonna go career, if y'all again MVPs goes to Steph Curry. MVPs go to Steph Curry as far as league MVP. If you go to who's a better scorer, no, Hakeem and Shaq never averaged 30 in the season. Steph Curry did it twice while shooting 50, 40, 90. If we go to championships, Steph Curry's got 4. If we go to, well, who was driving the bus? Hakeem did it twice. Steph Curry did it twice. Shaq did it 3 times. I give him that. Who's played? I mean, what other criteria do y'all want as far as better careers? He's the
and
greatest shooter.
Bro, they both.
He's
But
the
both
greatest
won the
shooter of
league.
all time.
I mean,
He's a
both
better
won the
scorer
league.
than both of them. That's a
Well,
fact.
here's the problem, MacDuff. Here's the problem. We talking about one side of the ball.
Correct.
If we're talking defensively, him and Hakeem ain't even in nowhere near in the same stratosphere.
Correct. Has Shaq
So-
ever led the league in rebounds or blocks?
Not to my
Or any
knowledge.
statistical?
No.
Okay.
No. But nobody ever
Okay.
considered Shaq an all-time
Literally,
great.
yeah,
We
nobody.
a lot of people there are a lot of lists that consider Hakeem.
Wait, but Shaq got
Right,
3
but-
all defensive teams though, and he was like top
He
5
played,
defensive
he
player of the
played. He
year.
definitely was ball back. He
Curry
definitely
ain't
was.
never been on that.
Yeah, and so I think the
He
problem
still led the league in a defensive statistical category, but
the
right.
problem with the Curry thing again. He's still writing his resume. I just think it's a little too soon to say he's one of the top 10 players of all time because he's still writing his resume. Also,
he doesn't make his teammates better.
I never said that.
So Shaq Hakeem didn't.
I never said that.
And
Again,
Shaq had the biggest ego out of everybody in the top 10. People think it's Kobe.
This
Shaq had the
Kobe.
biggest ego.
This Kobe. This is
Shaq and Chamberlain.
It didn't make
Kobe
Kobe
Shaq and
better.
Chamberlain
Mom
had the
Mike-
biggest
Kobe
ego.
changed the
This
dynamic.
mom bite envy of Shaq because he got all the. See, this what this is. That's really what it is.
It's not no envy.
We
I
hit
mean,
him, venom. Because you try to nitpick him out. He never averaged 30. He led the league in scoring twice. The same as Steph Curry.
Okay, so did Steph Curry.
The nigga averaged.
I'm not
What's that?
nitpicking nothing.
No, bro, the nigga averaged 3.5 blocks a game, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You talking about like, okay, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like, you trying to diminish what the nigga did. Talking about Curry did it better. Curry was not on the defensive side of the
Again,
ball.
it's not diminishing. We're comparing.
right, and I think I think the question for me with Curry is I'm not going to talk about eras because every era is different. I don't know if Curry's had a better season than the King's 94 season in his career.
Wow. So the 2015, first of all, 2000, his MVP season in 2016 is literally the second to me, the second greatest MVP season, regular season all time.
You smoking crack
Like,
cocaine.
you can't beat
You smoking
that, bro.
crack cocaine, bro.
How?
So
It's
first
crazy.
of all, he set records. There's nobody else who shot 50, 40, 90, averaged 30. He did that in that season. Nobody's ever made 400 three-pointers in a season. He did that season. He also led the league in steals that regular season. He averaged 25. Like, stop it, bro. If you want to say Hakeem Olajuwon's 94 season is better because he ended it with a championship, I'll give you that if we're talking championship runs.
But it ain't just he ended it with a championship. Here's where I'm gonna put Hakeem's 94 season in context for you. And not just did he went up against arguably the second best center in the NBA in the finals. He was so good defensively. Patrick Ewing scoring dropped 8 points a game.
Okay, this is my only. This is my only. Not even comeback. This is what I want to say towards that. We've always, you guys, you and B's have always said Michael Jordan came up in an expansion era. Now all of a sudden, Hakeem Olajuwon in the same expansion era with the best player in that era, not even playing, wins back-to-back championships, and we gloviate over. We give him his flowers. We throw him a parade. So if he played in an expansion era and the best player of that era didn't even play and he didn't beat him, why are we giving him that much praise?
That's a false equivalency. The reason why Hakeem gets his flowers is because he's the only guy who ever led a team that did not have another All-Star to a championship. There's not a single other All-Star on that team, that 94 team.
Was it an expansion era?
Hold on.
Like, who else?
Hold on. There's not a single name another guy without another All-Star on their team that leads their team to a championship.
Nobody, but there's plenty that led their teams to finals appearances.
Led their team to a championship. Now they not only don't have another All-Star, there's not a guy on that team who's probably who's in the top 250 players of all time.
You talking about winning or just going to the championship?
Winning.
So this is what I'm talking about. If we're talking, are we talking stats and careers? Or are we talking championships? So his one championship is that great?
No, hold on. We're not saying that. We're saying again, 75 years of the NBA. How many guys have been the only All-Star or Hall of Famer on their team that led their team to a championship? There's only one.
I don't know who's
Didn't Dirk do it?
Did Chris Middleton make it? Didn't Dirk do it?
Hall of Famer on that team.
No, you said All-Star. So, all right, first of all,
I'm talking about Dirk's first championship.
We're talking All-Stars. There's a number of players that have did that as far as All-Stars go.
Specifically said All-Star or Hall of Famer.
Okay, if you say Hall of Famer, nobody's done it.
Dirk ain't had no Hall of Famer in 06 on this team.
They didn't win.
They didn't win. What are you?
That's why I said led them to the championship. They won it.
You saying lead them to the championship? You didn't say win.
Leading to a championship. I didn't say an appearance. I said a championship.
All right. So
sugar daddy out your ear and listen.
So
I ain't got no sugar daddy.
Hold on, time out. So Hakeem's one championship that he had with no All-Star or Hall of Famer in '94 in an expansion era without the best player in the league playing is more compatible or more glorified than Kobe going to 3 NBA Finals appearances, winning back-to-back championships without a top 75 player. And Pau Gasol is not in the Hall of Fame yet.
And Pau Gasol is going to the Hall of Fame. There's not a single guy from that '94 Rockets team going to the Hall of Fame outside of
okay.
Not already there.
No, because that's not yet. Nobody's in the Hall of Fame yet.
Okay,
they can make the Hall of Fame.
Was Pau Gasol not an All-Star? Was Pau Gasol not an All-Star?
One of those years in 08, he wasn't. No,
he was an All-Star.
He was an All-Star.
I don't think he was an All-Star in 08.
He was an All-Star.
He was an All-Star before that.
He was an All-Star in 08.
He was an All-Star caliber. He was All-Star caliber player, bro. That's not
let's just say Pau Gasol was a top 10 player. He's not a top 75 player.
What were the 08 Lakers doing before they got Pau Gasol?
They were in the 5th seed.
Thank you.
Okay, they had.
So we're not gonna sit around and act like them getting an All-Star big man from Memphis didn't change the needle for them.
But we're not going. But it was stolen. It was an All-Star. He wasn't a superstar. He wasn't no great player.
He was a great player. He was Memphis franchise player.
Yeah.
He's not even a great
stolen player, maybe.
Y'all got Marcus
Kwame Brown. And anyway.
Oh yeah,
I don't know. I think Hakeem Olajuwon's '94 run to win a championship. You have to put that top 5, top 10, definitely.
I agree with
with Curry's back-to-back MVPs and one of them being unanimous, when we talk peaks, those are crazy video game numbers.
That's media driven. I'm not gonna fuck about this shit. That unanimous shit. Bron could have got unanimous. One nigga didn't put Melo on the shit.
So
Melo had
okay, so what are we
Shaq
basing this
almost
on?
won.
Then tell me if we're not basing it on what journalists said. What are we basing this criteria?
Unanimous, like it's like 7 more points or something. Like
all right,
like
so he
extra
never
high.
won a unanimous MVP according to Lou.
It's just the MVP.
Okay, according to Lou, he didn't win a unanimous MVP.
We know he
That ain't what I
won
said.
MVP.
That ain't what I said. Yeah, like come on, man. Just
so it doesn't. All right, so let's take away the
8 years of
then take away
the
the MVPs, then take away the finals
look at Curry.
MVPs. Everything that's narrative driven by journalists.
But
We
you
can take that
trying-
away.
So
Hold on,
no.
5 years. See if that shit
But
talks.
here's what's not narrative. Hakeem is the only guy to win in the same season MVP, Defensive Player of the Year, and Finals MVP. He's the only one.
Correct. He had a great season. I put it top 5.
And that's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying. You said Curry number 2 season on time.
That's why put Curry over him doesn't make sense.
No, in the regular season MVPs, yes. But to put Curry over him does make sense because Curry has a season that's comparable to that. He just didn't win the.
Sturdy had a good
Yes, he
point.
did. Go ahead.
Sturdy had a Sturdy. I'm gonna say, dang. Curry was only great for
Steph
8
Curry's
years.
Steph Curry's 2016 regular season is better.
Curry only been great for 8 years, so like that's a good point.
He's been great since 2014, 2013 is when he
Not
started.
to mention, if you want to talk stats, and this is where again it's going to get interesting with Steph Curry. We don't know where Steph's going to finish, and this is why I'm saying I don't think you can rank him just yet because we don't know where he's going to finish. Where he's going to finish in the all-time 3-point record. Is that record going to ever be broken once he sets it, once he retires? Olajuwon has the all-time blocks record, which will probably never be broken.
That's an asterisk, and you know that, though.
No, hold on. Don't do that, because if we're going to do that, then we're going to say the 3-point record don't matter because the NBA didn't have a 3-point line until 1979.
Yeah.
Back to the ABA and Dr. J. Right.
Damn. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
We don't get to show what Dr. J love.
You know what I'm saying? I'm a Dr. J representative up here.
Hey, listen.
I would say Hakeem holds the record. If we all right, we say Hakeem holds the record for blocks, but Tim Duncan holds the record for blocks in the playoffs and third all time in rebounds. Like I don't. There's some players who's got numbers that we don't even consider.
That's why I got Tim Duncan.
Yeah, we don't. But we. I get it. I get it. But to me, does head-to-head matter in the playoffs?
No, because like it's a team game.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Didn't he sweep Kobe?
You can talk about people individual performance.
No.
You can talk about what they did.
He didn't sweep him when he was a perimeter starter.
Hold on. Oh my gosh. We already went over earlier. I'm gonna say this one last time. The 1998-99 season, Kobe Bryant got significant playing time, and the last time I checked was the starter. And guess what? They played the Spurs in the Western Conference Finals. And guess what happened? They got.
Let me ask Sean. Don't shorten seasons matter.
Time out. It was a semifinals.
No, I asked Sean, bro. Somebody with knowledge, bro. I know it's.
Well, I mean, again, remember the season was short because of a lockout. It wasn't
semifinals.
That's why it wasn't short because players was like.
No, I know. I'm just asking. Don't that stuff matter? Preparation and all that, body and shape, because I swear Shaq needs all the preparation he can get.
That's his fault. That's a personal problem.
Well, I mean, again, what they needed was Phil Jackson. That's what they needed.
Correct.
I mean, you don't go into training camp out of shape, bro. You get in shape before you go to the training camp shit. So that's
so you fought a player that is not his fault. Okay.
Bro, but at the end of the day, though, they knew that but at the end of the day, they knew that the NBA is going to start eventually. The season's going to start eventually, so you have to get ready. So let's
They
not
were
do that.
true.
But you're throwing his mishaps on Chloe.
True.
I'm
The
not saying
NBA,
don't mishap nothing.
true.
It's just a fact.
True.
It's not.
True.
I don't
The
even.
NBA,
I'm not even talking.
True. The players knew for an entire season prior to the lockout that it was going to happen, most likely.
Exactly. So it's like, I
What?
mean, you can't use an excuse. You can use preparation and do. I can see this for an excuse. Like it is what it is.
And
No, it's not as what it is, bro.
why do y'all have Magic so low?
Remember, I have Magic 5, so I don't think that's low, but that's me.
I got Magic. I got Magic number 7. I mean, I got Magic
If
number
he's
7.
not in your top 5, like wow.
I mean,
I
he don't
think I
gotta be
have
my.
him 7.
He don't gotta
And
be top.
I put Bill Russell at 5.
He don't gotta be
I
number.
wouldn't
He don't
read
gotta be
the
number.
list.
I mean, we all got number 5.
What intangible does Bill Russell have that made him great?
You
True.
said intangible, so
He's arguably the greatest defender.
He said, wait, no, body bag. He said intangible, so that's like leadership, that's galvanizing the team, that's being the first. I mean, that
will to win. There's a will to
being a defensive
win.
anchor. Yeah, the will.
Correct. So what other player actually detailed all that in a tougher, I wouldn't say tougher era, but what player detailed all that other than Bill Russell? It's Magic Johnson.
That's not. Hold on. Let's
see. That's crazy.
He did all those intangibles that you just said.
Wait, then you have
Wilt. I'm gonna kill that point. I'm gonna kill that point. Because here's the thing, though.
Don't kill Bill Russell's point. Don't kill Bill Russell.
I'm gonna kill it because that Magic Johnson already he got drafted a team where he had a great leader in Kareem Abdul-Jabbar already. It wasn't hard for him. It wasn't. I'm not. First of all, I'm not taking anything away from what Magic Johnson did for the Lakers. So I don't know why you keep saying that. But all I'm saying is the fact of the matter is it wasn't that hard for him to be a leader when Kareem Abdul-Jabbar got your back. Just saying. I mean,
so the guy in a 4-year span, the same as Bill Russell, won a high school championship, a college championship as a sophomore, and then a championship as a rookie. He's not built with those leadership qualities. He had to get that in one season with Kareem.
Well,
he was built with it, bro.
I'm not saying he was. I'm not saying he's not an all-time great player. Well, you had Magic number 3 all time. No, you had Magic number 3 all time, correct?
Yeah.
Which is, like I said, defensively, he's low because also defensively, he's not a better. I mean, listen. Who's a better leader? I mean, you can't. It's hard to really judge that.
So you can talk about his defense, but you can't talk about Bill.
I mean, well, I'll say. I mean, it's hard to say.
It's not about the defense.
Hold on. I'm talking. Hold on.
Good.
You can talk about leadership, but we've seen Bill Russell head coach and played with no assistants. So that's the greatest leadership in NBA history, in my opinion.
So let me ask you a question, Rob.
I mean, you can't deny that.
What the hell that has to do with fucking NBA playing?
Rob, they didn't count offensive rebounds back then, right? So you mean tell me out of 25 rebounds a game, you don't think he was getting extra possessions for his team?
Which is proven fact.
You can say, and Lou, you can say the same thing about Wilt. If he averaged 25.
Well, what about Wilt? I got Wilt. We all got everybody put.
No. What I'm saying is. Okay, you said that about his rebounding, but if no, it's not deflection. It's a pure answer, and you don't like it, bro.
No, because answer.
Come on,
hold on.
That's what they do.
Because this is what I'm gonna keep cutting you off because you deflect what he was saying. You not every time you always trying to like deflect a good point. Like you okay.
That's not a good point when I count that with another point. That's better.
No, answer the question.
No. The point was
answer the question. I'm gonna keep off if you don't answer the question.
Yeah, out of them 25 rebounds, you don't think that he was getting offensive rebounds and getting extra possessions for his team? That's offensive.
Answer the question,
right?
please.
Yeah, and then my counterpoint was
so you say he do. So he does have an impact on offensive end.
No, my counter.
You just said yeah.
No, I didn't. I said my counter is
yeah.
Well, you say that about him. And then this guy is averaging 20. This guy is at He's averaging 23 a game, and Wilt is averaging 25 with same
Nobody denying it
handicap.
though, but no.
But nobody said Wilt was not anything. I'm just
Why
saying,
you
though,
deflecting
he
the
had no
point though?
offensive impact.
Why are you deflecting the point? Answer the
we're
question.
saying the offensive.
It's not deflecting the point, bro.
Well, let's do this. Hold on.
That ain't
You gotta relax, bro.
Bro, you always come here and don't answer simple questions, bro. Like, it's not even that deep. Like, you really answer simple questions. Like, it's really hard for you.
What's the question?
Hold up. Hold up. You know what's funny though, right? You know what's funny thing about Bill Russell and Kobe?
Okay, the question.
You know, it's because since we talking about offensive impact, right? Everybody besides Wilt Chamberlain on this list, besides well, let's talk about big man. Period. Hold up. Let me double check. Get my facts straight. Let me double check. Out of all the big men that's on this list, on my top 10 list, Wilt Chamberlain averaged more assists than Bill Russell. Bill Russell averaged 4.3 assists a game. How many average that many? Bill Russell was more than just a defensive player. He led the team assist one. He led the team assist 1 year.
Now assists matter, but these contradictions.
How I'm contradicting myself? I never contradicted myself, and I always. What are you talking about?
Go ahead, Lou. I'm about to just obliterate his whole shit.
Well, MacDev asked me a question. So, MacDev, I was saying, can you say, all right, so they didn't count offensive rebounds back then, right? So I'm just saying, if what True just said with the assists, and that's knowing that he was probably, like you said, you watched the game, you know he was getting offensive rebounds. So we can't say he had no impact on the offensive end if he's, getting missed shots, kicking it out, getting assists, and providing extra possessions. Like, we can't say, like, there's other way. Like, when I cook Draymond, y'all be up here fighting me about it. So, like, I don't understand how it's kind of,
I just don't get y'all criteria. That's all.
I mean, everybody got their own criteria. That's what I'm saying. It's not
how you don't get the criteria?
But Kobe being over Kareem, and I mean, that was just what the like.
Because you can have a criteria, and I could be like, well, based on your criteria, Kobe should be top 5.
So let me ask you
Somebody
a question.
Had a criteria. Lee had a criteria. You got to be great two-way player. So it's like, okay, well, Kobe wasn't a great two-way player.
This is what I don't understand.
So what's your criteria, True?
My criteria.
Everybody got different ones.
Being a two-way player. Two-way player. Crew, you got echo. Being a two-way player, that helps. Okay. Being a leader, a driver of your team for multiple years, 5 or more years.
Kobe top 5. Okay, go ahead.
You can't be a sidekick role player for multiple years. Now, mind you, hold up.
A sidekick role player. Okay, so Tim Duncan's out of your top 5.
Mind you, hold on. Mind you,
David Robinson wasn't doing shit.
Hold on. You let me finish. First of all, I'm not. Now you talking about down like in their careers. I don't count into your careers. I'm talking about beginning of your career. Everybody in my top 10 was great coming in the league. Kobe wasn't great coming in the league. He was a role player. He got out the league and he came in the league. So, I mean,
I think that should work for him, not against him. But
and here's the thing too, though. All the people I had better years consistently during their career than Kobe did. Kobe didn't. That's just a fact. Kobe had bad years on his resume. He had more bad years than everybody in my top 10.
Hey, True. It was the king of backstage.
I mean, you got Kobe. He has the damn. My fault, y'all. God damn.
We can. You came up with a criteria. Said you have to be a starter when you first come in the league. I get it.
No, be great.
That's your criteria.
You gotta be great coming into the league. See, don't do that. You gotta be.
You have to be great.
So was Kobe? Was we great coming in the league? Yes or no? So
as a rookie, no. Let's do this. This is what I'm saying. So again, criteria, you have to be great coming in.
So let's do Tim
Is
Duncan,
it your first year, 2 years?
When you first league, let's not do that, man. When you first come in the league, you gotta be great.
Okay, so all right. So when you first come in the league,
So let's do this. Tim Duncan and Kobe
Like,
played
what
the
did
same
you
amount of years. So hold up. So Tim Duncan and Kobe Bryant played the same amount of years. Does Tim
basically?
Duncan hold up? So Tim Duncan has bad years? Does he have a bad? Does Tim Duncan got a bad season? Besides, you could
Yes, he
say
had
his
bad
last.
seasons.
Name
Yes, he had bad
him.
seasons.
Name him.
From 09 till the time he retired,
What?
he wasn't the same. And
That's a bad.
till
That's a
09.
bad. Hold on, that's a bad season.
Okay,
That's a
okay.
bad season.
What is your bad? What is your criteria of bad season?
So
Because
so
if
so
he's not, if
Yeah,
hold on,
he's
Tim Duncan,
criteria.
time out. Tim Duncan came in the league averaging 21 and 11. That's not a bad season to me, although that wasn't his peak. But after 09, going on to 2010 to 2016, he didn't average those numbers. And he's actually averaged better than 21 and 11 from his rookie year. But after that, he averaged lower than that. He was averaging 17. He was averaging 18.
that's not.
He was averaging 9
bad
rebounds.
season. This is the best. This is the bad season I'm talking about.
So bad season
I'm
based
gonna
on
give you
your criteria. Bad
No, I'm
season
gonna
based on
hold on. I'm gonna
the
give you a
player's
bad
performance.
season.
No,
I'm gonna give you a
what's your
bad season.
criteria for bad season?
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna give you Kobe season is a bad season. 7 points per game, so that's a bad season, correct? That's a bad season.
Yeah, that's a bad season.
We talking about top 10 all time. That's a bad season. So
yes, true. That is a bad season based on true.
Hold
on.
on. So 17.6 points per game, shooting 35% from the field. That's not a bad season.
35
That's
on.
not a bad. 35. That's a.
Yeah, you can say that's a bad season. That's one.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Two. I named two. Duncan don't have none of those on his resume, bro. Duncan don't have none of that on his resume. None of the people in my top 10. Why the hell I can't put? Hold up.
This man named his rookie season and season he was hurt.
Can y'all hear me?
First of all, I named the season. The season was his last season he played in the NBA. What are you talking about? Last season he played in the NBA.
So Jordan's season with the Wizards, he had a great season. He didn't have a bad season.
Bad season. He had a bad season. Where's the difference between that?
Okay, so Hakeem Olajuwon didn't have a bad season with the Toronto Raptors.
But here's the thing, though. Here's the difference.
So Shaq didn't have a bad season with the Celtics, the Phoenix Suns. His last year with the Miami. Come on, bro. We got to
Cleveland.
Can y'all hear me?
Y'all hear me now?
Shaq had the most. Okay. Shaq had the worst seasons.
Hold up. First of all, and Shaq had a better career than Kobe did. So what do we talking?
No, he didn't. Shut your ass.
How he does it when he was a sidekick.
He had a better career than Kobe, bro.
Hold on. He was a sidekick.
Yo, you talking about? Okay, hold up.
Don't cut me off, bro.
This is crazy, bro.
Don't cut me off, bro. I could put you.
We gotta get a mutual spot, bro. This nigga is just
based on your criteria, we poking holes in it. Like everybody had bad season.
Well, coach too. Like Magic Johnson, you never want to shoot about Abdul-Jabbar, but you got Kareem. He never did shit about Kareem, but you got him over Kareem. I don't understand that makes any sense.
So again, are we talking championships? If we're talking championships, first of all, he won a league MVP without Kareem. He was all NBA without Kareem. He led his team to a finals appearance without Kareem. He basically was a top 5 player without Kareem.
Did he lead his team to victory without Kareem Abdul-Jabbar?
Again, if we're gonna are we talking team accomplishment? No, he didn't lead it to a team accomplishment.
I'm talking what he did. Kareem won a championship without Magic. Hold on. First of all, Kareem won a championship without Magic Johnson, correct? Yes or no?
Yes, he did.
Had Magic
before he got in the league, man. So that only makes sense.
Kareem retired.
You can't count shit before the man was in the league, bro.
And Kareem retired. He wasn't. Well,
that shit don't make sense, bro.
Magic played for the Bucks or something. Magic was gonna play for the Bucks.
This nigga Magic was in the fucking college.
Or
you talking about championship when he was in college?
I'm saying.
That don't make sense.
It doesn't matter. He won 5 VP. He won 5 VPs without Magic Johnson. What are you talking? He won 5 VPs without Magic. That's like
talking about shit when he was in college, bro.
Okay, one of them years he won an MVP. He didn't even make the playoffs.
Kobe. Okay, just like Kobe
Like
did.
he
So don't do
played in
that.
the
Kobe
watered
did.
down. He
Bro,
played in the
Hey,
most watered down era. What are you talking about?
Okay, and
hey,
Kobe
Mac,
and
I
Kobe.
got a
Hold on.
question for him.
Hold up. No, you don't question me. You can't even answer questions for one. You don't question me. That being
Oh,
The
said,
second
Mac, I got a
the
question
second
for
best
you.
player.
Mac, that can ask me a question. You don't question me.
Hey, yo,
You
Mac,
can't even
hey,
answer.
Mac,
That
as
nigga
I was,
stupid.
Mac.
Hold
So
up.
Kobe was a
Hold on.
sidekick,
This
right?
hold up.
If Shaq,
Yeah.
And wait,
Yeah.
hold on.
So that see, hey, listen.
Hold on. 1 second. I'm sorry, True. Let me correct something. Mac Def, Kareem didn't play in a watered down era. He played in the 70s. Is the most parity in the NBA. That means it wasn't
Because it
watered
was
down.
garbage.
How is it garbage? Hold on. Let's do this.
Again, hold on. Time out.
Hold on.
I'm going to
Hold on. Do
explain
this.
it.
Let's do
Can I
this. Let's
explain it?
do this.
Go ahead.
Let's do this.
I
It's
can explain it,
garbage.
but go ahead.
It's garbage, but he had to go. Now you talk about by position, right? In the 70s, Kareem, even in the 80s. Let's talk about Kareem.
No, I didn't say
Kareem.
position. You did, but go
Oh,
ahead.
that's you talking about competition. We talking about competition, correct? You talking
Go
about competition.
ahead.
You
Okay.
talking about
Go
competition.
ahead.
He's playing against people in his position, correct?
I
Go
feel like a
ahead.
bystander.
I'm just saying, right? That's part. If I'm tripping, y'all, that's part of competition, right? You're
If
playing
that's
against
your
somebody.
criteria you want to go with,
That's not
we
my.
can go
Don't
with
do.
position.
Listen. You go. I'm
Go
going
ahead.
what you just said. I'm talking what you said.
I
You're
didn't say
going off
that.
of
I said
you
watered
say he
down
played.
air.
Hold on. You played in. You when you mentioned he
I
played in
said
the
watered
watered down
down
era.
air. Go ahead.
Okay, and I'm gonna use that against you. That being said, Kareem played against better competition
Okay.
for his position, and than Kobe did. That's a fact.
Correct. Okay.
That's a
Now
fact.
I'm gonna raise. Okay, great. Now I'm gonna raise my hand. During that era of great competition that Wilt, during that competition that Kareem played in the 70s, which at his position is what you said, right? Is better than Kobe's, right? Am I correct? That's basically what you said, right? Just checking.
I didn't say that at all. You said it was a watered down era.
I said it's a watered down era, but you just got done.
All I said competition wise, we're talking about by position and the
Yo,
team
mic check.
in the
Mic check.
80s. You good, sir.
Correct. So the
Let me.
center position,
Oh,
in the 70s was better than the two guard position in the 2000s. Is basically what you're
nah,
saying.
let me.
So
Nah, fuck
basically,
that.
in that
Fuck that.
era,
Let me just say
of
this.
great
Let me
centers
just
in the
say
Hold on.
70s, Kareem
Hold on,
won
Mac
one.
Hold on, Mac
Go ahead.
Let me get straight to the point. Kareem, for his career, no player in NBA history faced more tougher opposition at his position than Kareem for his entire career. If you
Okay,
do
so
your
you're
own
just
personal
repeating
list,
what True
hold
said.
on,
Why
nigga.
would you? Okay, let I answer
Ain't
this
done
question,
talking,
and
nigga.
if
Hold
you're
on,
all you're
nigga.
gonna
Hold
Let him
on.
repeat
go,
is what True
Mac
said,
Mac
Hold on.
Let him go.
Hold
Let him
on.
go.
Hold on.
repeating exactly what True
Hold
said.
on.
This is a tough listen, I tell you that.
Do your own personal list.
Stand on his shoulders. It's
The
cool,
top
bro.
15 centers. This nigga, hold on. Kareem faced against 12 of the top 15 centers of all time for his career. The only three niggas that he was Shaq, David Robinson, and Bill Russell. The only reason why he missed David Robinson because he was still in the Navy when he was
And
when
Bill
Kareem was in the
retired
league.
in 94. Bill retired in
All
84.
right.
And
So let me.
he
So
didn't play
again,
after
let me.
Bill Russell retired. Hold
Hey,
on, nigga.
Mac Def, you know other people got to get their takes right.
Hold on. Mac
He's
Def.
repeating what he said, bro. This
Why?
is
No, I'm not. Mac Def. Because you've been avoiding this
Can
question.
y'all hear me?
Why is
Yeah, I can hear you
and
stand on
some
business.
ask this question, why is Kobe above Kareem again? I'm not gonna say shit.
all right. First of all, I'll answer that question. Let me get with True first. No, I'll answer the question. To me, career. Who had a better career? Answer. Okay, Kareem had a better career than Kobe. No. I'm just gonna give down the. I'm gonna give a basic criteria, then I'm gonna give my criteria. Career wise, Kareem had a better career than Kobe. Peak wise, Kobe has a better peak.
False,
Eye
nigga.
test. Time out.
False, nigga.
Let me ask me a question. I didn't interrupt you. Career wise, Kareem. Peak, Kobe. Eye test, Kobe. Longevity, it's even. They both played 20 seasons. Now, based on that semi criteria that y'all can understand, Kobe was better because he had a higher peak and he was better with the eye test. Now, based on my criteria, championships, Kareem 6 and Kobe's 5. Who did you beat? Obviously, Kobe wins that. He wins it by beating the most 27 plus 50 win teams in the playoffs to Kareem's 14. He beat a dynasty in the Spurs. He beat the Celtics that were champions. And the Western Conference in his era was the toughest era of conferences other than the 80s East. So competition-wise goes to Kobe. Now, players, who did you play with? Were you the alpha male on your team? Did you have great players? Did you lose with great players? Did you win? Kareem played with Oscar Robertson, won one championship and lost. He played with Magic. He played with Jamal Wilt. He played with Michael Cooper. He played with James Worthy. He played with Bob McAdoo. That's 6-7 Hall of Famers that I just named. Now, and I'm sorry, Bob Dandridge as well with the Milwaukee Bucks. Kobe played with Shaq. So Kobe gets the nod on that.
Malone and Gary Payton. Continue,
All
nigga.
Right.
Can I? 30.
No, hold on. Let him finish, John.
Go ahead.
Let him finish. Nigga been talking for 30 minutes.
Go shit.
Go ahead. No, y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead. I'm done. Based on the regular criteria that I had that y'all can understand, Kobe was better, and based on my criteria, Kobe was better. So go ahead.
Niggas been letting you talk for like an hour now. Let me respond.
I can't even get the truth question. All he did was copy truth question.
Career is not close. Number one. Number two, you said peak. Are you aware of what the fuck Kareem did in his peak? Like leading the league, and not only forget points, because that's only one statistical category Kobe has ever led the league was points. But in that same year, he led in points, he led in rebounds, field goals, and fucking win share. And hold on. Good God, thank God they did not track blocks until his fucking fourth year in the league, because he would have led the league in that shit too. If you want to talk about longevity, he's the only player to finish top 5 in 5 major statistical categories. The only player. How you top 3 in blocks, rebounds, and points?
So again, the longevity. So again, go ahead.
Come on, let him talk like that, bro.
Most All-Stars ever, most points ever. And you want to talk about eye test at his peak? He was an elite defender, and he's literally invented the most unstoppable move in sports history. There's no metric. There's no metric. I'm a statistician, nigga. There's no fucking metric that proves Kobe's peak was higher than Kareem's peak.
Again,
and second thing, you and Ralph keep bringing this shit up, and y'all niggas can't even tell me the fucking year. What year did Kareem miss the fucking playoffs in his prime?
75 and 76, sir.
Why?
75 and 76, sir.
Why?
Because he missed 20 games. I believe he missed 18 games. It was between 15 or 18 games. And because of the division, the way the division was, he couldn't make the playoffs because his team, I think, had more wins than the other team that made it, but based on divisions. But yeah, exactly. For 2 years he didn't make the playoffs.
So we're not going to be honest and say his team had the 5th best record in the conference both those years.
Ain't that what I said?
We took that same record. If we took that same premise today, guess what? The 2020 Lakers would not make the fucking playoffs. You know why? Because they lost majority of their games to the regular season to the Clippers.
That's what I just said. Hey, that's what I just said. First of all, that's what I just said. Sturdy. Time out. That's what I just said. You keep repeating, bro. That's what I just said. I just broke down the divisions for you as well. And I gave you the momentum of saying he missed 15 to 18 games. Didn't I say that? So did his team make the playoffs or not? Did he miss the playoffs in his prime? The fact of the matter is he still missed the playoffs in his prime, bro.
It wasn't because of him. Unlike your boy Jordan, unlike your boy Kobe, unfortunately, he was not in an era where you can make the fucking playoffs with a losing fucking record. Even though he was still top 5 in his fucking conference.
Sturdy. He missed the playoffs. He misfit. The reason he missed the playoffs is
Back
because
up.
he missed those games.
Name any team
He
in
missed
any
those
era,
games.
in any sport where you top 5 in your conference and record and miss the playoffs. It only happened twice in sports history.
Bro, you can do. Hold on. Hold on. Time out. That happened to. When did it happen, Sturdy? Because I know when it happened. I know when the Patriots. I know what happened to the Patriots. So stop. So bro, this happens, bro. The fact of the matter is, he missed the playoffs in his prime twice. He got swept by Bill Walton. He shouldn't. That should have never happened. And if we're going, like I said, my criteria.
What you don't want to say is even though his team got swept by the Portland Trailblazers, he still outplayed Walton. Go watch those games. They there. I can't say the same thing for Kobe versus Dirk. He still was getting ass.
Hold on. He let his team in point. So when Kobe, why would Kobe? So who cares? Okay, Kareem averages 35. So Kareem averages 35 and gets swept. Kobe averages 32 and loses in 5 games. Hold on. So that doesn't matter, bro. If you got swept, you got swept. That doesn't make sense. You're not making sense. You can't go off of Michael Jordan scored 63 points in the game and got swept. Like that. You're in a losing argument.
No, he scored 63 in game 1, and the next game got outscored by a role player. Two role players.
That's why he lost. Jordan's not in this conversation.
No, nigga, these narrative shit's not gonna fucking work. Niggas actually know what happened.
Kobe did not average 30. He averaged 23 against the Mavericks.
Exactly, that's why I said. But this nigga
so time out. I didn't say the Mavericks. I said he just brung up the Mavericks. I'm saying Kobe averaged 32 versus the Suns and lost. He averaged 28 versus. He averaged 25 versus the Celtics and lost. Who cares about how much you averaged and lost?
The point is, MacDef, what logical people do.
And Kareem's got swept more times. If we being honest, Kareem's got swept in his career more times than
they assess their contribution and dominance and vacuum set. So even though LeBron got swept by the Warriors in 2018, nobody, including you, would say Steph Curry was better than LeBron in 2018, even though he got swept. Why? Because statistically and eye test, quote unquote, he was dominant.
Is this a Kobe versus the field stream?
Okay. So
look, this is we're trying to the whole time we're still trying to figure out how the fuck in any universe, any multiverse, that fuck Kobe is above 3.
Well, okay. Well, let's just get to everybody take first, because I don't know. Did everybody get it?
Right.
Did everybody get it?
Ralph, you left the panel, Ralph. I put you in the backstage. That's emotional for one. So let's not do that.
Because I heard Sean top 10. I heard Lee. I think I heard.
I seen. Yeah. Say your top 10 of people that didn't hear that you put in the chat, that you typed in the chat.
Oh, okay. You want the short quick version or the detailed one? Short.
Give your list and then give your price. Boy, damn.
I'm gonna fucking list.
Hey, listen, when you get back in, just give your criteria real quick and then give your 10.
Yeah, your criteria, then your 10. You don't have to go in detail. I mean, that's the detail you talk about. Because we all know, whoever your top 10 is, you know what I mean? We gonna.
And last point, this nigga want to mention competition and bring up team success, because all those things you just mentioned for Kobe were team success. But let's fucking go with that anyway. And now use the same shit for fucking Kareem. Niggas forget that fucking Kareem played in the 80s where you had to have super team just to even have a chance.
Yeah, that's all I understand.
That was the hardest era to win the championship. And he won 5.
Hold on. You had to have super teams to have a chance. So Hakeem, Olajuwon, and Ralph Sampson were a super team. Is what you're telling me?
Yeah, no, they ain't really gonna fucking win. Them niggas ain't gonna win. Them niggas ain't gonna win.
But Hakeem is in your top 10.
They'll not do that, bro.
Okay, yes, hold on.
Guess what?
Time out.
You actually
dominated. Kobe had Kobe. Hold on, time out. So Kareem, this man had Oscar Robertson and Magic Johnson.
And what year? Oscar Robertson, what year? And what year?
That was not prime Oscar
From
Robertson,
71 to 74.
Was that prime? No, nigga. So you say that does not equate to fucking. That
Sturdy.
does not equate to playing with Shaq in his peak. It doesn't.
Sturdy. Are you gonna Sturdy? First of all, I'm not gonna disrespect Oscar Robertson like that. If you're gonna sit up here
He
and
wasn't
say
even the second best
Gary
buck on the
Payton,
team.
if you're gonna sit up here and say Gary Payton and Karl Malone, and I'm not doubting that he played with Hall of
No,
Famers,
nigga,
I
you want
still
to be
would say
disingenuous
Steve Nash.
about
I would
all the
say
Hall of
Steve
Famers
Nash and Dwight
he played
Howard.
with
But if
and
you're
not
gonna sit here and
all
say the great Oscar Robertson wasn't in his prime and make an excuse like Kareem could have won a
no,
championship without
you
Oscar
being
Robertson,
disingenuous.
Nobody
No,
said that. Nobody
you
said
being
that, bro.
rebut
That
it.
is
disingenuous because
he.
hold on.
Then
This
Nobody
nigga
don't
literally
said
don't
saying,
that,
talk
hold on.
about
bro.
He tried to
prime,
list
bro.
all the Hall of Famers that Kareem played on the Lakers, but he stopped at Shaq. We used to list all the Hall of Famers that Kobe played for. Wait, my
No,
bad.
you cut me. No, you
Bullshit.
cut me off again and said
No, nigga was a
uh
huge pause. What you talking
Malone
about?
and Gary Payton. That's what you did.
No, nigga, you stopped at Shaq. It was silent for a minute.
What did you say? What did you say after that?
No, you stopped that Shaq. You didn't
Game
mention
mattress.
Gasol for some reason, even though he is going to the Hall of Fame. You didn't mention any other fucking All-Stars that they're not Hall of Fame, but they are All-Stars when Kobe was on the team, like Eddie Jones,
again?
like fucking
Again, the
Nick Van Exel.
criteria, Sturdy. The criteria was who did you play with? If you're gonna put
Yes,
stipulations
if I'm
on it, then
naming
put
All-Stars and Hall of
time
Famers,
out, time
then
out,
yes,
time
the
out, time
part
out, time out. If you're gonna put stipulations on it, then you can. But what I said is Kareem, to me, played with a lot more better players and won championships than Kobe. To me, if you
No,
want to sit here and say 40, if you want to sit here and say 40-year-old Karl Malone was better than Oscar Robertson because Oscar Robertson wasn't in his prime, okay, go ahead. If you want to sit
yes,
here and
at
say a
that time,
38,
yes, he was, nigga,
okay
because unlike you,
then. Steve Nash was definitely better
Hold
than Oscar Robertson too.
on. Here,
Steve Nash and
let
Gary
me
Payton
hold
were
on. Let
no,
me
better than
nigga,
Oscar
hold
Robertson
on,
too.
Sturdy. Let me get into it
no,
real quick, but I'm gonna kind of
no, because the biggest myth is like as if Oscar was in his prime when he was on the
he
Bucks.
wasn't his
He was like
prime.
the second best player on the Bucks.
Right. And
He was important. No,
Nobody's saying
he was
that. I
important.
said
He was
Hall
a
of
regular
Famer. You're putting stipulations on when they played.
No, I'm
So if
giving you
you're
facts
putting
of
stipulations,
what they
even
were
if
when
you
they
want to
played.
put stipulations on it, bro, he
There's no
still played
stipulation. I'm
with
giving you
more prime
facts.
Hall of Famers.
hold on. Let me
Listen,
put.
Kareem
Hold
listen.
on.
played with more.
Hold on. And
Kareem
that
It
played
that
don't
with
was.
matter.
5 prime
Even with
Hall of
Hold
all
on.
that,
Let
Famers,
me.
even with
bro.
all
Hold
that
on.
matchup,
Let
even
me
with
kill
all
that
that
point.
matchup.
Let me kill that point because it's a bullshit point to talk about. You say, oh, Kareem did this, or he played with this, but when I mention the fact that Magic Johnson could not win another championship without Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, you get quiet.
I didn't get
Like
quiet. I didn't get quiet because you switched the criteria from
that's not no
individual to
no. But when
championship.
you sit up here and try to say
And I
that
said,
Kareem
no,
played
he
with this,
didn't.
you get anything you want. Kareem didn't play. Oh, Kareem won the championship without Oscar Robinson. Kareem won the championship without
Yo,
Magic Johnson. You
yo,
can't deny that.
how's the real quick? How's the longevity equal when this dude got 19-time All-Stars? He's top 3 in minutes. In minutes. How the fuck is the longevity even close? This man has the oldest Finals MVP in NBA history. Even at the age of 40, they were still calling, "Hey, Kareem, we still need you to close out this game for us." At the age of 40.
Why Magic
All
couldn't
right.
do that?
Oh, hold on. So, time
No,
out. I
this
got
dude
you on this. Hold
playing
on, time out. I got you on longevity because we're bouncing. We done bounced from teammates. Now we're on longevity. So on teammates, can we admit that Kareem played with more Hall of Famers in their prime than Kobe?
What that supposed to
That's
mean
all I'm
though?
asking.
What that supposed to mean though?
It don't mean
That means
shit.
he played with better. That means he had better teammates. So we can. So we can go. So
And
we
that
can
being
go to
numbers was better than
longevity.
Kobe. Hold on. So
Hold on.
hold on. Let's
Time
do this.
out.
So let's do it. Hold on. Okay. And that being said, Kareem played with better teammates and he had better numbers than Kobe.
No, he didn't.
He
And if
don't.
we're
Hey,
going
can y'all hear me?
longevity, and if we're
I heard
going
you now.
longevity,
I heard you
if we're
now.
going longevity, year 16 Kareem versus year 16 Kobe is not even comparable. Kobe was
Wait,
averaging
hold on.
27.
Stop. Don't do
Kobe
that.
was,
Hold on, wait. Don't do that.
go look at Kareem. Go
Hold
look at
on, Mike
Kareem's
Duff.
numbers.
Don't do that.
If we're going longevity, because he's saying 40 years
Mike
old,
Duff.
Kobe was averaging 27 before he tore his Achilles in
Mike Duff.
2013.
Hold on, Mike Duff. You can't do that. You can't do that because it's a false equivalency.
What?
Kareem went to college for 4 years. Came in the NBA at 22.
I said year 16. So what do you want to do?
Hold on.
What at 35? What
Look
at
at their
age?
ages.
Just let me know.
That's what Sturdy was talking about when he says
I'm
Kareem
gonna
at
let you go.
38
This
is the
game is
Finals
on.
MVP.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
What was
Go,
Kobe
Ellis.
doing at 38?
Right.
Go, Ellis.
Yeah, go.
All right.
Go
So
ahead.
before I dropped out, did you say the short version or the long version?
No, like give it your top 10 your
Okay.
criteria.
Well, the criteria is like, all right. I'm gonna just list it out because it's kind of a mixture. It's like it's how good were you, how long you were good, with the accolades, with of course MVPs and Finals MVP. For me, I ranked high. Winning, which is season and playoffs, not just what I'm saying, because they both matter to me. And being the guy, which is subjective, but you know what I mean when I say the guy. Mainly being the one that is tasked with the blame and the credit, and while doing that, winning. And I there's one thing I call the extras. It's like stuff that ain't really accolades, but they stand out. Like for an example, Bird winning 3 MVPs in a row. It's like that. When you have stuff like that, and a lot of these people have things that other people don't. So all that mixed in, I got I'm gonna start at 10 because 10 and 9 kind of flip for me, and a lot of people might not like 10, but it's Wilt for me. Then I got Hakeem, Magic, Bird, Shaq, Tim, Bill, and the top 3 are all number 1 to me. I know that's a cop out, but I don't care because on any given day, each of these 3 niggas is number 1, depending on when you ask me. And that's Kareem, Mike, and Bron. To me, any day you ask me, you might get a different answer. So I will not put a stamp on it. All 3 of them niggas are flexible at number 1. So I got them all listed at 1. It might not be fair, but I don't care.
Yo,
What's your
Illa,
list?
what's 4 through 8 again? I missed 4 through 8.
You said 4 through 8?
Yeah.
Bill, Tim, Shaq, Bird, Magic, Hakeem, Wilt.
Let's go. Gotta get ready.
And this is actually my first time actually writing past 5. I've never actually sat and actually written this shit down, so I'm not necessarily married to 8, 9, 10. But I think I like it where it's at right now. I ain't
Nah,
never.
imagine when you try to do a top 20. That's when you like.
That's what I'm saying. So I never actually had to put pen to paper and say, all right, you going here. It was always top 5, and that's easy. But after that, I've never actually sat and did it. But I'm all right with this one right here.
And Ellis, again, I think, just my opinion, I think you got good criteria for how you did your list. You try to put a methodology around it to take out some of the subjectivity, which makes sense to me. But again, I'm still baffled by this Kobe over Kareem.
That's crazy.
That is
my list ain't getting no breath of air. We back to the Kobe.
Hey, yo, stand on business.
Nah,
That's what that topic do.
Go ahead,
I feel you.
stand
I
on
feel you.
business.
What up, stand on business? What's your top 10 and what's your criteria you got one right now?
I've like put together like 3 different lists. One be like everybody at their peak, which I say is like a 5-year span. Then I do career, like who had the top 10 careers, and then I just put who. The third one is like who individually in a vacuum without all the other team aspects consistently won, and they were the driving force. Where regardless of the teammates they had, they consistently won, and they never had really much of a drop off. And a lot of that's backed up by metrics, not something that's subjective and not empirical. But I'd say 1, Michael Jordan, 2, LeBron James, 3, Kareem, 4, Tim Duncan, 5, I had to say Hakeem, 6. That's when it gets murky right now. I had to say Magic, 7, Bird, 8, Bill Russell, 9, Wilt, 10, Oscar Robertson.
Okay.
Yo, I gave my list earlier, but I didn't give my criteria. Quick list. Kareem 1, Jordan 2, LeBron 3, Bill 4, Wilt 5, Duncan 6, Bird 7, Magic 8, Shaq 9, Hakeem 10. My criteria is impact towards winning number 1. Number 2, then is your peak. Number 3, stats, and then number 4, last is accolades. And the reason why I got in that order because that's the most objective way, in my opinion, you can do it. Because in terms of impact towards winning, there's multiple ways for you to win, to have an impact and leave your imprint on a game, to increase your team's chances to win. That's why when people are get caught up when this, oh, the guy has to be the lead scorer or he has to be he has to be the primary playmaker. No, there's multiple ways for you to be the most impactful player to help your team win. The second thing for peak, like Stan Obit is trying to allude to before, everyone don't have the same level of peak. But how dominant you are individually at your peak matters, because on an individual basis, it more so is an indication of your level of dominance and where you rank in a hierarchy for your peers in your era. Stats, they're there for a reason. They wouldn't track them if they didn't mean shit. And accolades, the reason why accolades is the last thing on my criteria is because it's the most subjective part. They do matter, like all NBA teams, all stars, and insulated awards like MVPs and whatnot. But it's more so when I look at accolades, I look at MVP votings or all NBA teams, like times that you made the team. Like that, those are more so marks of consistency. The fact that if a guy like Kobe, right? Of a guy, he was top 5 in MVPs, like I believe 12 years. That means on a consistent basis, he was considered a top 5 player in the league for almost 12 years. So that's how much I take accolades. But to say a player is better than one player just strictly off award that's subjected to either from player or media is still just a subjective award. But it still counts. That's why it's last on my list of criteria.
Hey, and before y'all get back to the Kobe versus the field stuff, did anybody have any issue with me, Sturdy, or stand up business top 10,
No,
or
this
just a
this
question?
one of the
Because
reasons why
I really agree with yours
this
too.
one of the reasons
It
why
was
I made
just
this video. Thank you. One of the reasons I made this video is because of it's not about my big issue is not about people's top 10, because we can disagree. I mean, we can still debate on, you know what I mean. But my biggest problem when I be seeing this is that people be contradicting themselves in the like inconsistent logic. You know what I mean? That's my biggest issue when it comes to these type of lists. Like for example, like saying Kobe over Kareem, I don't understand what type of I can't. If you told me right now to really make a case of Kobe and Kareem, I'm sorry, I couldn't do it. I'm sorry, I really couldn't do it. If you told me like, hey, true, hey, hey, your soul on the line, some crazy shit. Hey, I need you to argue Kobe and Kareem. I couldn't do it.
Hey, True. I want to ask Illis and Sturdy, and I hope Stano Business still here. I want to ask y'all a question. When y'all were thinking about your top 10, I know Illis, you wrote yours down. Were there guys that you was like, I'm having a real hard time leaving them out my top 10, but I got to cut it to 10, and who were those guys?
As much as I joke and try to stir the pot, it was Kobe. Because I was like, yeah, but no. It was. I mean, because the other option is if we doing best we done watched. See, that's a whole different thing.
That's a different thing.
You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't actually actively see some of these dudes. I had to go back and you know what I'm saying, do the research and all that. But I saw Kobe, so he would be much higher on that list. A guy like KD would be high on that list because I saw that. But in terms of when I match it up to what I just said with all this, I couldn't.
Okay.
For me, Sean, it was Moses. It was Moses, Oscar, and Kobe. I already knew Kobe was already like 11 to 12 for me anyway. But the reason why Oscar and
exactly
Oscar and Moses, because I'm still doing my research on those guys. In particular, like for Oscar and Moses, their issue is I understand they were mobile in their career. Really, Oscar fought to be mobile, but that's not the point. It's more so the fact that unlike the rest of those guys in the consistent top 10, they didn't have a consistent supporting cast.
Right.
So in the team aspect, they get lost in the grand scheme of things, especially Oscar. Like there was, and when you do more research, like the owner was, you thought Dan Gilbert was disrespectful. The owner was literally like, yeah, I'm not going to help this nigga out. Literally.
Literally.
Like So imagine so it's more so Oscar only because I'm still doing my research on his impact defensively.
Right.
And for Moses, it's I'm not gonna lie, Moses is tricky because what Lee alluded to before, Moses can be anywhere from 8 to 15.
Right.
Like because at his peak, it was ridiculous. His peak
And
and the fact that he was the original high school prospect to go into the
Right.
league too.
Right.
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about. Call me crazy. I'm sorry. I have Moses in my top 10, and my top 10 is literally, in terms of the logic behind it, is literally almost the exact same, or pretty much the exact same as Sturdy.
Right.
A
Yeah.
little bit of True's logic as well. And in reference to your absolute peak, I'm sorry. Moses Malone had one of the best 10-year stretches in NBA history. That's why I have him in my top 10.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm not taking him out. Now for me, the tough one was what was Bird. Now with me, if someone to say, "Hey Lee, how come you don't have Larry Bird in your top 10?" Like, I have him literally at
You a
11.
Celtics fan too.
Yeah,
Let
that's
that
the
know.
thing. That's the
That
thing.
was wild.
That's the
Shit, that
thing.
was wild.
Can I read some of his stuff to you real quick?
Like if someone says, "Hey Lee, can you reconsider Larry Bird in your top 10?" I would look at you and I'll say, you know what, you may have a good point. Let me at least think about it again.
Okay,
But
well
Like, you should know.
he's the only
I thought you had Bernie. Like, you took Magic
let
off.
me call some of his stuff out for you. See if it
Nah, he
changes your
put
mind.
Magic.
my top 10 real quick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
I
forget. You
just
right. You
listed the
right.
players, but everybody else is listed. There's an order. For me, it's Kareem 1, LeBron 2, Michael 3. It is Bill Russell 4, and I've always had Bill Russell between 2 and 4. So it's not just me saying it because he passed away.
No, you ain't gotta say that, man.
Wilt 5, Hakeem 6, Tim Duncan 7, Shaq 8, Moses Malone 9, Oscar Robertson 10. That's just
Oh, you
been
got
my
Oscar
list.
Rob. Yeah, you played some Oscar Robinson.
I've always had Oscar Robertson in the top 10.
I was saying that
You,
was like.
Do you need a Larry Bird refresher real quick?
Yes,
I don't know.
yes, and real quick before you go,
Just to
Illis.
see if it changed your mind.
Yeah, and real quick,
And,
Illis.
Three
and y'all, y'all can
B's in a
Just before
row,
you go,
man.
just real
and y'all
quick.
can throw other stuff in. 2014 and 6 for his career.
I was going to say
24.
real quick.
Yeah,
I was
go
going
ahead.
to say real quick, just before you go, Illis, real quick,
Mhm.
and because I've had people ask me about Moses Malone, why he's in my top 10. People, I'm going to say this for the last time.
Oh yeah, I ain't going against that.
People talk about this man as if he is a bum, and I'm so tired of it. And they just don't know basketball. Go ahead, Illis.
I was just gonna run through it. I was gonna say 2014 and 6 for his career, 3-time champion, 2-time Finals MVP, 3-time MVP consecutive, 12-time All-Star, 9-time All-NBA first team, 1-time second, and 3-time all defensive. That's just real quick off just the basic stuff.
First player, 59.
And with that, I do have to reconsider it because of Larry Bird and watching his film, watching him play, watching his tape, and then the accolades to go along with his film.
Yeah.
Not just the statistics.
Yeah.
I have to reconsider it.
He barely had any weaknesses in his game. Like, it's really crazy. Like, you really study Larry Bird's game.
Hey,
He
hold on.
really
I'm
had
sorry,
no
True.
weaknesses, bro.
Can I make something clear real quick? Y'all know the saying goes without. Y'all know that saying goes without saying. That's why I don't understand the word eye test. No shit, Sherlock. We watching them play. I thought that I didn't think that needed to be said all the time. You know, I'm not going at you, Lee. I'm talking about just for the most part. Like people always say, I saw it. That's what we're talking about, though. How are we talking about these guys without either looking it up or seeing it?
It's hard to be doing
this. You know what I'm saying? Like,
if it was blind, wouldn't he?
Eye test is a fake thing. Eye test is like what that Trump nigga say. He said fake news. Eye test is fake, man. It's like, yeah, that's what we saw. We mixed that with this stuff that we listing out. That part should go without saying.
Yeah, like you can't. It's hard to be a basketball fan. Hey, I don't know any blind people.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, I mean,
I'm telling you.
And hold on, and I really hoop. How about you come on the panel, bro? You said KG on there. KG in your top 10, sir?
And
okay. That's crazy.
And before you go, Sean, my fault. I just want to say this too. It just in reference to looking at the chat and looking at the chat from multiple times where I've listed my top 10. I swear, I used to be convinced it was the football community. I'll take that back now. The basketball community is the absolute worst, and it ain't close. It's the worst. There's the most disrespect.
Y'all gotta start doing your research, bro. And and y'all will be fascinated, bro. Y'all may like what y'all find, bro. Y'all may like what y'all find. I don't like that hard, man. Too.
Yeah, the basketball community is the worst.
Like it's for real.
Hey, I told y'all. I told y'all. I already liked Isaiah Thomas, but I told y'all when I saw that, I saw some more film of him. It was just a random game against the Bulls. I was like, hold on, damn, this nigga nice. Hold on, I knew he was nice, but damn, y'all, hey, to the niggas in the chat, you just gotta watch some of these niggas, man, before you start going in on
like
them.
Bill Russell.
Watch
Like everything. Like Bill Russell had 40 rebounds in a game 7, 30 points.
Yeah, I mean, so you brought up Isaiah Thomas, right? I don't have Isaiah Thomas in my top 10. He's in my top 15.
Mm-hmm.
I think Isaiah Thomas is the best player to have played in the NBA that never won an MVP. It's only because he played in the same era of Magic, Bird, and Jordan.
Yeah.
Hey, Switch like came in here and show him off.
No, go ahead.
Hey, yo, what's good? I heard somebody say something about the eye test. The eye test is irrelevant or something.
No, don't misquote me. Don't misquote me.
I'm asking the question.
Don't misquote me. I said that goes without saying. We shouldn't have to mention eye test because obviously we fucking saw these people. So no, I'm not discrediting eye test. I'm saying we don't have to keep saying that because we saw them. That's what I'm saying. You don't have to keep mentioning the words eye test. Eye test. Yeah, we saw these people and this is how we feel about them. You don't have to keep mentioning that. Is what I said.
Eye test is Bill Russell top 10 you seen of eye test?
Oh my goodness. Is this the top 10 best players or the top 10 greatest? Because greatness is with all this other stuff added into it as well. With the most he won a team that won the most. Let's not do this, man. Come on, bro. Let's not do this.
The only thing about eye test too, you do realize your eyes can go back and research things in the past. That's what your eyes can do that too.
And real quick, true, he's in a different way. He the opposite of Magic in terms of once if you want to go that way, he was so great on that side of the ball. That's what a lot of people put Magic in the top 4.
Right, but here's the difference. But there's the one thing difference is though that they similar, but
I'm just saying
Magic,
Magic
never had Magic never had like a stretch of him being elite defensively. I've seen this games in series Bill Russell scoring over 20 points a game. You mean?
Hey, facts, Frizz. That's just another way to say I really like them. That's all. That's what most niggas mean when they say eye test. I like.
But hold on, switch like who's your top 10 all time? Who's your top 10 all time? And what's your criteria? Hold on,
man.
But hold on, switch like.
I don't really got a particular order, man. But like the eye test mean a lot to me for sure.
But what's your it don't gotta be. I guess it don't gotta be in the order or whatever. But you don't have to. But like, what's your then?
I mean, if we put pressure on them, everybody else did.
Say a list.
Everybody else did.
Say your list, and then
it ain't no pressure. It's just basketball.
No. I'm saying everybody else put theirs in order, so I'm saying, hey,
Jordan number 1. That's all top. He number 1. Now the rest of it can go either way, but he number 1.
Okay. So we got nine left.
Kobe, I got Kobe in there. I got Magic in there. Duncan in there. Shaq, Wilt, Hakeem, Kareem, Dr. J. What's that? That's 9 right there, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. I think so. I wouldn't count. My bad.
Yeah, that's 9. That's 9 right there. 10 spot I can put. I don't know. 10 spot is a couple I can put, man. Who I leave out? I got Dr. J. I got Jordan, Kareem, Hakeem, Wilt, Shaq, Kobe, Magic, Duncan.
You don't have Bird.
Bill Russell. Bird. Bill Russell.
LeBron.
No,
LeBron.
Because my top 10, I said Bron. I think.
No.
You didn't say Bron.
You didn't.
I ain't say Bron. My bad. I ain't Bron.
Okay, then that would be.
Yeah, I ain't say Bron.
So what's your criteria? What's your criteria?
Bron top 5.
What's your criteria?
Man, the eye test mean a lot, man.
That's a,
Your skill work mean a lot.
that's it. Hold on. So that's all your criteria is eye test. That's it.
I said the eye test mean a lot. I said your skill set and winning and your stats. If you an elite
Ooh.
two-way player, Magic Johnson is the only player I think named that's not an elite two-way player. I think.
So with that being
Hold on,
said,
can I ask
Oh,
him something real quick? True.
are you
yeah,
good
of
at this? You
course.
go to this.
I like the word skill set you use, but what do you mean by skill set? Because I just want to see where you at in terms of what skill
Then I
means
said
in
elite,
basketball.
and then I said
No,
elite two-way. Then I said
no, that's
elite
fine.
two-way because Magic is the only player I named who's not really elite. You know what I'm saying? Two-way, but everybody else
Yeah.
was elite two-way player for a lot of their career.
Yeah, I'm saying, but my
Bill
question
Russell,
was
the only thing with Bill Russell, he's not an elite two-way player. But if somebody say Bill Russell the GOAT, I won't argue that because he's one of the greatest players ever. But that's not really my criteria though. You know what I'm
did you
saying?
hear my question?
You said what do I mean by skill set?
No. What do you consider skill in basketball? Because I feel like it's one way it's talked about, but how do you define skill in basketball?
He can play both sides of the court elite. That matters. If you can score the ball, if you can defend your position at a good level, you don't got to be the best defender. You know what I'm saying? But you got to be an elite two-way player. Like I said, Magic the only one who's not an elite defender on this list at some point. I kind of want to put KG in there. I can almost put KG on my list because he's an elite two-way player. That matters to me.
I like your
if you
definition of
elite
skill,
scoring the
though.
ball and you elite defending, then that matters to me, man.
So hold up. When KG, when he was in Boston, was he was still a great two-way player? The numbers he was averaging.
Yeah, he was still because he had two other dominant scorers, so he didn't have to put up 20. But when it needed in the playoffs and the finals, he got them buckets though, and of course he defended.
I
and
could
he
have said the
played.
same thing with Bill Russell.
But that's my favorite player. It's a little biasness though. That's my favorite player though. So I'm kind of biased with
about Bill Russell. But I can say anything with Bill Russell, and Bill Russell wasn't a great scorer.
But KG can handle the ball. He can dribble. He can guard all 5 positions at some point in the game. He can switch on the point guard. He can hit an outside jump shot. I mean, what can KG do on the court? What can he do?
Switch life. You know who you just described there? You just described Bill Russell. Actually,
I was about to say he was running the break.
Yeah, Bill Russell legit had a. Bill Russell has
but
a
he's not elite.
highlight.
He's not an elite scorer.
But what I'm saying
He's
is,
not a scorer.
times
That's why he's not on my
but
list.
it been multiple times in his career when he was asked when he needed the team to score, the team needed a bucket, he showed up for him. I mean he had some playoff series. He's averaging over 20 points a game. I mean.
He had 40 rebounds, 30 points in the game 7.
In the game 7.
But listen though, it's how you as well though, because he's he's not the scorer like KG was, bro. I said skill set matters. I said skill set matters, man.
It's like he had a left and right-handed hook shot. He could hit a little mini jumper. He wasn't shooting from 18 feet because that's not what centers did back then. That's
he had a face-up game. He had a face-up game.
But Wilt did. Wilt was shooting one-legged ways. I mean, so the moves was out back then. The moves was out. A lot of people weren't doing them, but skills was out back then.
So it's passing part of offense, right? It's passing part of offense. Bill did that. Bill was
Kevin Garnett is a great passer. He averaged 6 assists one season.
Right, and Bill averaged almost 6 assists too. Assists. I mean,
yeah, Bill a good passer. I ain't taking nothing away from Bill Russell. He just ain't on my list.
That's what I'm saying. When people say like Bill Russell wasn't,
the greatest winner of all time. He a pioneer of the game. I won't argue if somebody got him as the GOAT. I'm just saying what my list is.
How can the greatest winner of all time not even be in the top 10 though?
Yeah, I don't understand that.
It ain't just because it's mainly based on your team and your settings. It's based on your team and your settings.
That's the case for everybody though.
But switch
it ain't just one guy playing the game.
But here's the thing, and this is why Bill Russell's so unique. everywhere he's been, they won. They weren't winning before he got there.
I mean, the
I know
man.
my I know my history of the game.
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
just putting it in context for you. He played 13 years in the NBA. 12 years they were in the NBA Finals. The 1 year they weren't in the NBA Finals, he was hurt.
And he won 2 chips as a coach player.
I just
Hakeem,
don't see how nobody, like I put in the chat, I don't. No, go ahead.
And no, I was gonna say I respect your list. I'm not arguing your list. Your list is your list. I'm just saying you said the setting matters. I agree with you, but if you're gonna say the setting matters, which I agree with, then I could say the same thing for well, I don't think Michael Jordan would have had 6 championships if you played for the Clippers. I mean, the setting goes for every player.
But it ain't about championships though. If you look at Mike play, this flawless on the court. That's what I'm saying. It's like winning matters. I'm not going to take away from it.
Wait.
When we play,
flawless on the court. I mean, are we okay? I won't say. I'm not going to sit here and say he had major flaws. But let's not act as if he never got
caught. Perfect. I ain't saying that he's a perfect player. But when you watch
just said he was
play, well, I mean that's what flawless means.
He win a championship.
You did say flawless though. You did say
Jordan. Listen to what I'm saying, man. Whether Jordan had 6 rings or not, he would still be a top 10 player, man. Because if you watch him play, look at him, man. Look what this dude is doing.
I'll give you that.
If Bill Russell didn't have rings, I'm not sure if guys will have him that high. And that's just
But that being said though, right? You got to understand this too. Bill Russell is the greatest runner of all time for a reason. Everywhere he went at, every level he played at, he won. That's not a coincidence. That's not a coincidence. I mean, listen, that's not coincidence. That's not a coincidence. I mean, if you want you won 2 you won 2 state championships.
Everybody list should be the same then. If we talking great, everybody list should be the same because we know who got the most MVPs and shit.
But it's not about rings.
It should be Bill, MJ.
It's not just
Kareem.
But greatest is all of that.
That's how it should go.
It's about how you do it. And the reason why, like I said, I have Bill Russell as
what is how you do it? That's an opinion.
I mean, hold on. Listen. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, that's not
why
subjective.
everybody had their own criteria.
Hold on. This is not subjective. Hold on. But this is not subjective. What about like Bill Russell? How he did how helping the Celtics win the championship is not subjective. Him being a player and a head coach is one of the coldest things in NBA history. And nobody ever did it. Probably,
first black coach in American pro sport.
That's what player had more responsibility than Bill Russell did his last couple years in the league? Instead of be the best player on the team.
NBA, yeah.
I'm just saying that's why I have him as the best. Hey, listen, your list is your list. Yeah, your list is your list. Without leaving, they're not saying all this cap. They said it for everybody that won championships, bro. I mean,
hey Ralph, don't call my name unless you're gonna come on here and say something. Don't talk to me from the chat.
Come on, bro. Without 11 rings, they're not saying all this cap. But if Kobe didn't win 5 rings, I mean, would you be saying the same thing too? Like, come on, bro.
Right. Like, what are we talking about?
Like, what are you saying it for everybody?
Yeah, this ain't the best all-time list. That list was working a little different.
Rings are not the end. Rings are not the end all be all.
I got way high on my list.
And let's be real though.
Way higher than a lot of people.
Not winning. And let's be real. The Celtics not winning the championship without Bill Russell at that time, bro. So why y'all keep saying that? Like, come on, bro. Y'all can't. That's every time. Oh, Bill Russell, he got to play. Bill Russell, the main reason why they won them championships.
I can't argue Bill Russell to go or he got 5 or none of that. I ain't trying to argue that.
I have a problem right
or none of that.
Listen, and I have no problem. And I have what you said. Listen, your list is listen. I have no problem with that. But like, I mean, I don't know. Kobe got crunch time winning moments. Bill, I'm done.
Bill Russell got
that's horrible. That's a horrible take. That's a horrible take. That's the worst take of all time.
That's
the worst.
Right. In a game 7, Bill Russell had 40 rebounds and 30 points.
Name me a game. Name me a clutch. That's if you can. That's more. That's close you can get.
Yeah.
30 points, 40 rebounds in a game 7. He's 20. Fuck y'all niggas. He's 10-0.
It's
He's
just
10
like
and 0 in Game 7s, but he's not more clutch than
Yo,
Kobe. Okay.
I think your list ain't nothing wrong with it. I think you just leaning towards who the best of all time is, what I'm saying is like, because for me
yeah,
personally, Tracy McGrady is one of the best basketball players ever. He ain't had no crazy peak, but that's just that's one
but
of
you
my
had to
favorite
win
players
at
ever.
least a
The
ring.
way,
On everybody on my list got a ring
but
in
see,
there
but that's where
before
greatness.
'87.
That's where that
Magic.
greatness part come in. All of the accolades and that's why the greatest and the best conversation is different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think yours leaning towards more who you think the
Yeah,
best basketball players are individually. And I don't think there's nothing
because
wrong with that. I'm just saying,
we know who the great Bill Russell #1. Everybody
no,
or
but see,
two.
no,
He should be
that's
if
not
we talking
necessarily the
greatest.
case
He should
though.
be 1, 2, or 3. Should be
No,
I
one,
man,
2, or
because on my,
3. If we talking greatest.
okay, but at the same time, I think Cap, I think Mike, I think Brian all got a case for one. So all three of
No,
them
bro,
to me,
Brian don't got a case
okay,
for great. If we talking greatest,
oh,
he don't got a
that's
case.
fine.
nah.
Wait,
Fine.
Nah,
But
I got to
I
interject
got
that.
5 and 11.
Hold on, True.
I
Hold
can't
on, True.
interject that though.
Hold on, True. I see.
Because I'm basic. Because
And
your
I
championships and shit,
have
man.
I have
but you
Kareem
glossing
number
over
one.
the and
Hold
shit
on,
though,
Illis.
not just chips. All
Hold on,
right.
Illis. I have Kareem for me as number one all time. But this notion that, you know, oh LeBron doesn't have a case. Yes, he does. For me, this is why he has a case. Even though I don't have him, I have him at number
But
2.
I'm just saying, going off how everybody's saying though, it's like it's
Well,
only Bill or Kareem, basically. Because
no, that's fair. No. Here's the thing. I get what you're saying, and first, just talking about rings only. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I'm not saying you are applying that, but and I don't think you've ever said this, but a lot of people just say, "Oh well, LeBron's disqualified because of ABC." I'm just gonna say he's disqualified because 2011
yeah,
for instance. And I'll say, you know what? Okay, you want to say that? Perfectly fine. Then you know what? Let's disqualify Kobe for being up 3-1 in 06. All right. Let's disqualify, even though Michael Jordan's 6-0, let's disqualify him because he's up 2-1 against the Pistons in '89 and lost. And then he lost to Orlando Magic. He was good enough to put up 55 in the Garden against the Knicks, but then was getting whooped by the Magic in '95 and getting cooked. Let's disqualify him. Let's disqualify Shaq because he got outplayed by Hakeem. Let's disqualify Hakeem because he lost to the Celtics in his first finals period in appearance. Let's go ahead and disqualify Steph because he blew it. Like I could literally poke holes in every single argument. It's just for whatever reason, LeBron's just the most popular target in terms of being disqualified. What I'm talking about, he's such an all-time great player in so many aspects of the game. If someone I know people who personally have LeBron number one. I will not argue with you. And I think that's an argument. I'm just tired of people just dismissing him.
Hey, Lee, let me. I'm about to be petty real quick.
Oh man,
Kobe Bryant, Game 7 stats: averaged 22 points a game, 8 rebounds, 5 assists, shot 38.9% from the field.
What's his record?
That's about hold up. What is his record?
Well, he won a
He
game
only
7.
lost to Phoenix.
Two.
He only lost to Phoenix.
And then he lost to Phoenix.
5-1. He 5-1. He 5-1. He 5-1. I mean, listen. I give him.
I just don't know how nobody.
I think those are better stats.
Hold on,
a question.
Hold on.
And Bill
I'm
Russell.
gonna let y'all go. But I'm in my petty bag though. I'm in my petty bag.
That's not being petty. I appreciate you for bringing the stats up. Just
Well,
5-1.
we're gonna look at Bill Russell stats in Game 7.
Let me ask you a question, man.
You know.
Hold on.
Real quick. I'm gonna let you go. Bill Russell averaged 18.
It's about
18.6 points per game, 29 rebounds in 10 Game 7s, and we all know he's undefeated. And he shot 44% from the field. Hold on. He shot 44% from the field, and Kobe shot 38. That's damn. So he shot better field goal percentage.
Again,
played better.
To me, I would say Bill Russell's the best player in Game 7s too.
Only reason why I'm doing it,
I think there's no debate. But to say, but if you're comparing Kobe, to the greatest player in Game 7s who's undefeated, Kobe's
Well, this is why I
still
say that.
5-1
This
and
nigga Mac
averaged
definitely
more
ain't said a
Hold
points.
up,
word
but
since Kobe's name got brought up. That's crazy.
hold up, Mac. Hold up, Mac.
Well, I
Hold
just
up.
came
Yeah,
back from. I just came.
that's
I was on
that is
mute.
a comment.
I'm at work.
But hey, Mac, but this is what I'm saying is your boy, your tag
Oh
team
yeah.
partner, Ralph, man. You gotta get your boy Ralph, man. You gotta get back in the dojo or something, man. Ralph Lillard. He said that
Oh,
He said Kobe was way more clutch than Bill Russell. That's my answer for it. I'm just saying. Listen. And last time I checked, Game 7s, that's clutch crunch time moment, right? That's anything goes at that point. You know what I mean? You know what I
he ain't
mean?
got no.
So
He ain't got no losing record.
I mean, I ain't say he did.
But I feel you though.
I'm just saying. If I had to pick who I'd rather take in the Game 7, I would take Bill Russell. Well, I'm just saying. In a Game 7, you can't get more clutcher than that. Just saying. You know.
If and based on that criteria,
If
you
we
look at the
talking,
top
if we
5
talking the
people.
greatest players, this nigga Kobe
I'm
got
just
to be
saying,
top
based on
10,
every
man. How is
criteria,
this
y'all
nigga
got
not
Kobe
top
to be
10?
top 5. That's all I'm
I mean,
saying.
listen. Hold on. I'll say this. Hold on.
Kobe got to
If you
be
do
top
have,
10, dog.
I'll say this. If you do put him in your top 10, he can't be
Do
high.
we
My
have some
opinion.
teams?
I'll say this. Hold on. I'll say this. If he is in your top 10, though, if he's like higher than 9, that's like all right, bro. Like that's kind of crazy,
Bro,
in my
True
opinion.
the King,
In my
you under,
opinion.
are you
Can I
30
speak
and
to
under?
Illis why Tim Duncan's ahead of
Yeah,
LeBron, bro?
I'm 26 years old. Kobe,
So how you ain't got Kobe
Kobe's
top 10?
because I saw
How
the nigga
anybody under
play.
30 ain't got
Well,
Kobe top 10? It make no sense,
I'll
Because I
let him
saw
man.
get that.
Kobe
Don't make
I'm
no
done
sense.
with Kobe. If Kobe's not in your top 5, kill yourself.
True.
That's emotional. That's not
You
hold
True.
should
on.
give
Hey,
Mac Jones
everybody top under
hilarious,
Illis.
bro.
30,
Hey,
bro.
You didn't have
true.
to do that.
True.
Like
Illis.
what?
You
True.
didn't have to do that,
True.
bro.
Hey, true. Illis. See how us
Come
three
on,
get
man.
subjected into this.
Yep.
We get subjected into what I call the "How old are you?" Olympics.
Yeah.
Anytime basketball is brought up, it never fails.
I mean,
Never
listen.
does.
Now, be fair though. Be fair
The
though.
thing
Switch
is
like
I said if you under
go
30,
ahead.
you should have Kobe top 10. That's all I'm saying.
that's not necessarily true, bro. That's not
Nah.
necessarily true.
That's all
I
I'm
think
He top.
saying.
He top. He
He seen
top.
his
He
whole
top 10 that I
career.
watched.
Look,
He top 10
Right.
that I saw.
but
But
Come on,
here's the problem.
man.
Here's the problem with that, right? When you
Come on,
talk to
man.
somebody under 30, and when they talk about their, okay, I give you an example, right? We did an all-time team draft last year on another channel. One person chose everybody who played in the 2000s to current, and it was like, hey, the NBA was around 50 years before that. Like, it's okay to go back and say, you know what, it was great players back then too. So the ageism really is not a good argument. You got to do the research.
Yeah, I've never heard that argument, bro.
It ain't really an argument. That's just how I feel about it. It ain't. I ain't trying to make an argument.
I mean, it ain't about how you
It's just my.
feel.
It's just
Because
my.
listen,
Just
I
my
mean,
opinion.
Hey, my
listen.
eye
It's
test
my
and my
opinion.
research
It's
showed
my
me that there
opinion.
was a nigga that there was a better
I
version of
mean,
him out
listen.
there.
I'm not listen. Nobody on here trying to take it. You can say,
My
listen,
eye
bro.
test and my research showed me that there was a better version of that nigga out there. A 10 times better version
You
than
know
that
what?
nigga out there.
Speaking of that too.
Yeah.
Speaking of that. This was Kobe's problem was too. Now, I'm gonna
Don't
be real.
Kobe
This
got
was
the
Kobe's
most
problem.
defensive teams, man?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what
Don't
it
he
I
is.
got
don't
This
care.
was
I'm
Kobe's
act like
most
a
problem.
young boy
defensive teams?
fan. MJ
Hold
better.
on. Here's the thing though. This is what Kobe. This is what Kobe's problem was. Kobe tried to be like Michael Jordan too much, bro. And it cost him. It cost him.
But hold on. But the thing is true for the people that like him. That actually
When
is a
everybody
plus.
trying
But
to
that's
be like
fine.
Michael
And
Jordan
that's
back
fine.
then.
Man,
No,
don't do that, bro. You know
not
damn.
like
You know.
that.
Hold listen.
Not like that.
Listen. I'll say this. If Kobe didn't try to emulate Michael Jordan so much, he probably could have been. He kind of could be higher on the list. Be honest with you. Be honest with you. That's
That's
just
your
me.
feelings, though,
I could
right?
be wrong. That's not a feeling. Listen. That
Wait,
how I'm feeling.
wait, Swish. He literally said, everything you get from me, I got from him. He said it.
You really did say
That's
that.
No, I'm
true.
talking if he
That's
wasn't
true.
trying to be Jordan. No, he said no. I'm talking about he said that if he wasn't trying to be Jordan, he would be higher on the list. Like
I don't
that's
know.
an
I
For
No,
opinion.
me,
think
for
but
me,
here's the
that's
thing. I
only a
feel no more.
what? Okay.
No, this is what I'm saying is when he trying to emulate Michael Jordan too much. Like
that
he
doesn't
literally,
sound like that.
he legit trying to pattern his career like Michael Jordan and be better than Michael Jordan. Like his goal was to like surpass the pattern like his career and to pass Michael Jordan's career, like legit, like you know what I mean. And
That nigga, but that nigga
My
got, don't he got
thing,
the worst all defense first team?
He all
Boy,
that.
that
Listen,
nigga,
we understand.
that
I
nigga damn
understand
near
he got
top
all that.
5.
I understand all that, but I'm just saying if he had a different approach to his career, because look, we all know the work ethic was there. I'm not questioning his work ethic; it was clearly there. Don't get twisted. Kobe's the greatest overachiever in NBA history and one in sports history. You know what I mean? Period. Just in sports.
Nah,
And for now,
in my top
that's
five,
it.
he couldn't even look in the window.
He over. Yeah, he's over. He was a low
Came off the
lottery
bench.
pick. Bro,
Hey, but that's a part of the reason why
bro,
he
hold
ain't
on.
been
This is
home.
why he's an overachiever. Hold on. This is why he's an overachiever. Let's not forget. People think he was gonna be better than Ray Allen. People didn't think he was gonna be better than Allen Iverson, bro. So he surpassed those guys' careers to a point where it's not even a debate. That's overachieving, in my opinion.
In the
You
back.
look at his career. That's overachieving. There's nothing wrong with that. That's not a shot. We give him credit.
Right.
I mean, dude, his work ethic. Like I said, the one thing about Kobe,
I mean, I got him top 10, man. I gotta have him.
Yo, mic check. Yo, Swish.
Well, put me in timeout. You a bitch.
Yo, Swish.
This nigga
Swish.
come in on some bullshit.
Real quick, I want to ask Sean a question because I know he watched it. I kind of I caught the tail end of it. Michael Jordan coming out of his first retirement from 90. Hold on, Swish.
Hold on, Swish. I don't hear that.
Real quick.
My bad.
Michael Jordan coming out of his first retirement from 96 to 98. Was he a totally different player from 87 to 93?
Totally different in that he didn't rely on his athleticism.
Correct.
Yeah, that was the difference. He played more in the pinch post. Obviously, the mid-range game was his go-to. You know, he could still get to the basket, but he wasn't necessarily overly dependent on going by you. He beat you more with his mind than he did, you know, his athleticism.
And I totally agree. My only defense with Kobe is that when we say Jordan was the original, Kobe was the carbon copy. Mm-hmm. I just look at Kobe. I look at Kobe and I say, a prime peak Kobe is better than Michael Jordan 96 through 98, only because he has the advantage. Only because he has the advantage of youth and athleticism.
28-year-old Kobe is smashing that nigga Mike, man.
That's it.
Mike,
that's
bro.
it. But
I don't know about that. Y'all wild.
We're not doing that.
Hold on.
We're not doing that.
Smashing that nigga, dog.
We're not doing that.
No, switch.
6 Kobe? Man, what?
Switch.
It's not better than 87 to 90 Jordan.
Hold on, switch.
Nowhere near that.
It's more so to what you alluded to, because I believe that myself. Like, Kobe stumped his greatness by copying Mike so much, because Switch, like you alluded to, the skill set.
That's all the feelings, man.
No.
It's not powered by
Switch,
feelings.
let me finish.
That is a feeling, man.
No, that I'm not going off feelings. Here's a fact. Kobe had more of a broader skill set in basketball than Mike. That is a fact. Kobe had better handles than Mike. That's a fact. Believe it or not, if you watch even though Kobe took his footwork from Mike, he actually has better footwork than Mike. He's a better shooter than Mike. He's a better on-ball defender than Mike.
Because he's less athletic, so it had to be.
No, Swiss. What I'm saying is there was multiple aspects of Kobe's game that was better than Mike, but because he was so focused on try to revolve his game around Mike, it actually stopped him from exploiting those things he did better than Mike. For example, Mike didn't like shooting threes. He actually, ironically, after the game, he was the famous shrug and Trailblazers 6'6". He said he will never approach a game like that ever again, because he don't like that feeling, and that's why he didn't really practice threes like that back then, because he felt with this high motor it was letting the defense off. Then opposed to Kobe, he was actually saying learning 3-point shot actually keeps defense honest. The point is, Switch, like I said before, Kobe actually had a broader skill set at the game of basketball than Mike. But the reason why he hindered himself is because he tried to copy that nigga so much.
Right. There's nothing. Here's the thing. This is where I've always said.
He should be in, like I said, man. He should be top 10. Sure.
One of the reasons why I don't have him in my top 10 is because there's nothing he brought to the game that I never saw before he played.
In addition to that, once again, I know Switch is not really a.
He brought the Mamba mentality. I was waiting for somebody to say something.
We're not doing that.
Don't do that.
Bring the Mamba mentality.
But that's a
all this shit is
direct
opinionated. That's why I don't be trying to argue this shit.
Bro, this is not a shot. Hold on. This is
Switch, I didn't give you how I felt about Kobe. I told you what it was. He was better than aspects.
No, that's what you think is, dog.
No, nigga, I have video proof.
Okay,
ain't no fucking feeling. I don't give a fuck about either one of them niggas.
That's your criteria. Hey, listen, man, you gonna let me talk, or you just come on? That's your criteria on how you got to Kobe, though. I don't have to go by that. It's players that got, it's people that got Kobe as the GOAT or one or two. You gonna tell them wrong? It's all opinionated.
Yeah,
just like True got Bill Russell. Who am to say he wrong or any of that?
And again, if somebody said they had Kobe as the GOAT, I need to. I need you to explain what's your methodology there. I need you to explain that.
It's hard to be the GOAT when you're not even the best at your position.
Thank you.
Because when you sit and watch this dude
there's two
play,
things.
he's a fucking master at the game, man. Because he a master at the game,
there's
man.
two things
Your
that
eyes are
go
not
for
eyes,
There's
man.
plenty of masters at the game. That's not the whole context of the argument, Swish. The whole point is, again,
for some people
like
it is
said,
though.
When they laid out their top 10, everybody laid out certain criteria. And again, Dillis, Sturdy, everybody said, okay, you talk about your individual skill set, talk about your impact on winning. They talked about your accolades that weighed a little bit less than some, but it's still part of the criteria. Everybody had different accolades. If somebody says, hey, Kobe's the GOAT, I'm like, hold on, pause for a second. What's your criteria? What is the methodology that led you to believe that Kobe Bryant is the GOAT, that the best player to ever play in the NBA? There's got to be some explanation.
I know KD got Kobe at number 2. A lot of people got Kobe top 3, top 5.
Well, again.
He was their mentors. That's how they felt.
That's how you feel. It's an emotional thing.
It ain't just them. It ain't just
NBA players got feelings too, right?
And again,
man, fuck their feelings, bro.
And again,
it's all opinionated. You keep saying feelings. It's all your preference, bro.
Hold on, Swish. When most people of a certain age, regardless of how much acumen you may have or not, when you're having a GOAT conversation, it usually starts and ends with 3 names, and none of those names is Kobe Bryant.
You know why? The reason that
that come from TV and hearsay.
No, it's not. It's actually because of Kobe. No. I'm gonna tell you this. Kobe was the guy who actually inspired me to actually study all those guys of yesteryear. I didn't, because I'm 26. I ain't just watch my fucking era and be like, oh, that's it. No, Kobe was the guy I was like, no, you should go back and watch Jerry West, Oscar Robertson, Elvin Hayes, Bill Russell, and see what the fuck they actually did and contribute to the game. He put me on to that. And the reason he actually explained why is because just like in any sport, but especially in basketball, there's certain trends and there's certain skill sets and there's certain intangibles that just work across all eras. He was studying, he was a student of the game because he was trying to find those things. He was trying to pick the brain of not only the greatest players of all time, but also the greatest coaches of all time as well. Like that's the thing. It's funny how Kobe fans don't have the same perspective what he was actually teaching.
Right.
And that's the reason why I feel though, because what he knew about the game and how he studied it. That's why I was like him emulating his game to Michael Jordan was not necessarily the right. He became a Hall of Famer, right? He became a all-time great at the end of the day, right? But I think he could have did a little bit more. Did a little bit more if he could focus on just the best Kobe he could be. You know what I mean?
Right.
I think
Magic.
Because it was.
I
That's
don't
all
know
I'm
what he
saying.
could have done more though. I mean,
No,
Because
He could have been more
he showed.
efficient.
Listen,
No, he
he
could have
had
been one. He
things.
could
He
have been way
did
more
things
efficient.
better than Michael. He
Number
did things
two,
better than Michael Jordan, but he was trying to do like.
no, I'll get specific. One, he could have been more efficient. Number one. Number two, believe it or not, Mac.
go ahead.
Believe it or not,
Man,
he was actually better at making reads in terms of playmaking than Jordan as well. But
Down there,
but
he's a better.
because like I said before, but because he tried to resolve his game around Mike, he tried to operate in the same areas as Mike as well. Bro, like and like another thing too, he was a better on-ball defender than
they
Mike.
played
That's
the
why he was better
same
than
offense, bruh. Hold on.
That's the
Hold
point we're
on.
They played
talking
the
Let him
about.
finish.
same
Let him finish.
offense. Would you try to operate in the same
That's
area?
That's on the point we talking about though. Like he
That's what
tried
I'm
to.
saying. Because guess what? Guess what, Swish?
That's
Even
part of
though
it.
they ran the triangle with believe it or not, the triangle they run is most efficient until Kobe got with Gasol. Because the triangle is actually meant for you to have dual threats and playmaking from the pinch post. Not just look to score
The
first
triangle,
from
they
the
were
pinch
just throwing
post.
that bitch to Shaq for the most part when they was running that bitch.
And that
And then we got
and
Gasol
But
to get the
but you
complimentary
didn't listen to me. The
ball.
that's
best version
like I
though.
said,
Best
you
version
missed what I
though.
said. You missed what I said. That's why I said that was actually not how
Because
the triangle was
Gasol can
designed.
pass that bitch.
Show can sack, but that's not how it was designed. The reason why it actually elevated with Kobe and Gasol and not Kobe and Shaq, because both Kobe and Gasol was able to both play make and score from the pinch post.
Right.
That's why. And
But
Shaq
my
like I
ain't
thing.
said
playing no
before,
pinch post,
Go
and
ahead.
Shaq can't pass like Gasol either.
no,
Shaq
Shaq
can
is
pass
actually
out
an
a double
underrated
team, but he can't
passer.
pass like
He's an underrated, but
out
he
the
just
double
don't
team
turn.
and shit. He can pass.
You got not the playmaker playing that
Right.
offense.
When
So
He
Shaq, when
never
Shaq was
played
It's a
not
pinch
read and
post.
react
Shaq is on the
offense. You
block.
have to.
Shaq was not a great
I know what
face-up
it is. I
passer.
played in it.
Pau Gasol was a better
Yeah,
face-up passer.
Shaq was
yeah.
a back to the basket double passer.
Right? Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Pau Gasol though, to Sturdy's point, could catch the ball at the pinch post, turn and face, find the cutter, see the cutter. That's not what Shaq did. Because Shaq barely touched the pinch post. He never liked playing with the pinch
Right.
post.
I
So
played
that's
in the
why,
triangle in college.
like I alluded to, Swish, there's aspects of the game that Kobe was better than Mike. But once again, because he tried to do things like Mike, it limited him.
And my response, and I
Man, all I'm
agree
saying
with you
is
that
a
with
nigga
that.
under 30.
Hold on, go ahead. All right, all right.
I
My
was
thing
just
is,
saying,
I
if a
agree
nigga under
with you that
30, he
with
should
that.
have Kobe in his top
He got
10.
delay. He's
That's all
on
I
delay.
said.
He's on delay.
Who?
Shorts life. I think Shorts life on delay.
No, I was going to say I agree. I agree. What you said, what you said, true. He could have done more. And I agree with Sturdy when he said, he tried to be like Jordan too much. The reason when we go into a GOAT debate and we say, okay, what did this player do better or is different from everybody? I was capping with the mama mentality. It was quiet, so I wanted to say something.
We know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But to me, when I look at Kobe, I say, okay, is there a more skilled basketball player than Kobe? From passing, shooting, athletic,
He top 5.
scoring, defense, just skill, just based on skills. Is there anybody that's really Jordan's not a better ball handler than
He top
Kobe.
3 to 5.
He
LeBron
doesn't shoot
James.
better than Kobe.
LeBron James.
LeBron doesn't shoot better than Kobe.
LeBron James is the overall better basketball player.
His thing back there. I already know you about to say, but like,
Don't
his thing about skill.
I had one more other thing. Before we get there.
Skill in any occupation. Skill in any occupation doesn't matter unless the way it's applied. So Kyrie is the most skilled point guard in the league, but no one has him the best point guard in the league.
Okay, so again, great.
Kobe got I think Kyrie is got him. I got him the best.
To say Kyrie has more skills than Steph Curry.
Championship.
But my second thing is that to me, I don't think nobody's more skilled. I think Kobe's the most skilled player that was ever on the court. And then when I look at his scoring in the area he played in with the 2000s, the defensive area and the zone coverage, to me, that's what made him a better scorer and a better shooter than Jordan. Because I mean, he played in an era where there was heavy zone defense and it was physical. The same
We
thing
talking
that
about
y'all
Johnson
say
all the
about
time.
Jordan. Oh,
LeBron
Jordan
can't be mentioned.
complained. Jordan complained to the commissioner.
Kobe a
The
fucking
same thing y'all say
microwave,
about
dog.
Jordan. Jordan complained to the commissioner. Jordan complained about the bad boy Pistons. They enforced the flagrant foul rules all because of Jordan. Kobe dealt with all of that. He dealt with physical play. He dealt with zones. He dealt with all that, and he still was averaging 30. That to me is why he deserves to be
He used
at
to bust
least
niggas'
top five.
ass, man.
That's a fact. But
This
I mean,
nigga
Mac
Kobe
Def,
used to destroy
top
niggas,
five or
dog.
top
hold on.
10.
What
And he
was
used to
Kobe's
lead us up,
best?
man.
Come on.
What was Kobe's best individual finals series? It's not hard. It's not hard. Anybody?
Shit. 09.
Probably
Oh,
2009.
okay. Ironically, y'all can go watch those 5 games.
Y'all
Believe
come
it
with
or
a
not.
narrative. I'm just listening for the narrative, man.
Man, you know what you about to say.
No switch. This is pure. Everything I don't know. I don't know if you know the switch. I ain't say nothing there. It's
Who is Jermaine
schematic
Berry?
observation.
Hey,
But
kick
Shout out
him
to
out
Jermaine.
the chat. What is he talking about?
You wild, Jermaine. You wild.
anyway,
Go ahead.
in
Go ahead.
regards, and after game 2, believe it or not, the Lakers actually broke out of the triangle, meaning they wasn't running majority of the offensive sets through the set of the triangles anymore. There was running majority of the offensive sets through read and reaction. It was similar to Horns. It was very similar to Horns through Paul Gasol and Kobe. That's why Kobe was dominant. That's an example of Kobe's dominance without the influence of trying to be like Mike. Because in that series, y'all remember, no matter who they put on him, Petrus, Jameer Nelson, it didn't matter. They could not stop this man. And then when Dwight sagged up for the help, he was rising over.
He almost dunked on Dwight a couple of times. I don't know. Like, y'all could go ahead.
I mean,
Tim
that's what I'm
Duncan is
saying.
better than a lot of y'all niggas. Tim Duncan better than half your top 10. Though. True, I ain't gonna lie.
Tim Duncan not better than Bill Russell?
No.
Tim Duncan better than half that nigga's top 10.
No, I'm saying like
But
switch.
here's the thing about bringing and going to the point of like of him emulating his game. Like you have players from the past that took things from other players, but they didn't try to be like them. You know what I mean? Like Kareem, he was a fan of Bill Russell, watched Bill Russell and everything when he was a teenager. But he took things from Bill Russell, but he patterned his own game.
Identity.
Hey, Sean, can I ask you a question? Sean,
Perfect example. Jordan role players were David Thompson and Dr. J, but he don't play like those guys.
Right.
They're similar, of course, because he took certain things, but he has his own, you know what I mean, identity.
Right.
Hey,
Sean, they couldn't shoot like Jordan. That's what.
Sean Truman. So I have friends. I have friends who maybe sturdy dropped off, but I have friends who love Kobe, and they have told me in the past, you need to have Kobe in your top 3 or top 5. And always something. No, I don't. Why is it that Kobe fans are just so not you, Mac Def, but why is it that so many Kobe fans that I know, and I'm friends with a lot of them, just insist that you must have Kobe in your top 3, or you must have Kobe in your top 5? It's like everyone's allowed to have their own criteria. Why are people getting chastised for it? I just don't understand.
He should be top 10.
I love Kobe.
He definitely should be top 10.
Well,
I would agree with you.
Yeah, for you.
He's number 2 at his position all the time.
Well,
look,
yeah,
for you,
and
he doesn't
shit,
have to be
I
in
mean,
my top 10.
He
He can be on your top 10. He doesn't have to be on mine.
Power forward all time ain't in the top 10.
If you want to, you 30 and
So
under.
you can't use that, but that was
man.
a bad angle. A bad angle. He was number 2.
If you 30 and under, If you 30 and under,
It
he should be
don't
top
mean
10, man.
nothing, bro. I did a
Honestly,
research on the
don't
game.
don't
It
make me
don't. That don't mean that. If
Yeah,
that
that
was the
don't mean
case, if
nothing,
that the
bro.
case,
It
like
do.
KD, it don't
To
make
me,
it
it
in my
do.
top 10, bro.
To me,
Don't
it
do
don't.
that, bro. I'm just saying
No,
I'm under 30,
I
right?
said Kobe. I ain't say KD. I said Kobe.
I'm just saying, but
He
I
got
can
the
say the
most
same thing
defensive.
about
He got the
other players
most
too.
defensive first teams, if I'm mistaken. But no,
Look,
he got the most
that's
defensive first teams, if I'm right.
look. That's fine, but everybody's allowed to
Scorer of all
have their own.
time.
That's
So
fine,
so
but
so we're
everyone's
not
allowed
gonna
to
just
have.
bring up random
That's
people
I don't know about you.
Wait,
because I
hold on,
said
Sean.
Kobe.
Hold on, Sean.
These are
That's
not
no,
random people though. That's the thing. Though.
Hold
These
on,
are random people.
True. Hold on, True. That's fine, but not
You
everybody
said
has to
KD.
have
You
Kobe.
said KD.
Hold on, hold on, True. That's fine, but not everybody has.
I'm saying I give you example. I gave you example
True,
of
True, I got you. That's fine. Swish life, but not everybody has to have Kobe in their top 10. It's okay. If someone has him at 11, so what?
I didn't say
It's
that.
okay.
I didn't say that. They can have him at number 30. I said if you 30 and under, he should be in your top 10. That's all I said.
that's not. I don't agree with that at all.
Let me rephrase it. Let me
Should.
That's what I'm
Keyword
saying. I
should.
don't agree
Let
with
me
that.
translate it because
Hold on.
you're
Hold on.
wrong.
Well, hold on. I
You're
didn't
wrong,
say.
but I would
I
just
didn't say you
translate it for you that
don't know
if you're under, let
basketball.
me translate it for you. Let me translate it for
Okay.
you. Basically, what you're saying is that if you're under 30 years old, Kobe is one of the top 10 best players you ever saw with your own two eyes.
That's Saul is different though. We ain't talking about
That's
what you
basically
saw.
what that's basically what
So
you're
how you
saying.
ain't gonna have him on there? You got to do some 19 on that
Okay,
board.
But the
okay,
list,
but
hold on.
Swish,
The list, hold on. This is the list. The
10
list
all-time
ain't about
great
what you
players
saw
before
though.
Kobe.
The list ain't what you saw. It's who the greatest of all time is. So you
But you
going off
gotta take into
time.
account what's seen though. You gotta take into account
Okay,
what you
but you have to
actually
take
seen
account.
though.
But hold
You
on,
got to take
but
account of his
that's
game too, though.
assuming people didn't go back and watch classic games and didn't go back and watch film and study guys
Right.
from when they didn't play. Like I think that's part of the thing, right? We
Never said that.
Hold on.
I never said that. But it's different. You lived it and you seen it.
Oh, yeah, but hold on, Switch. Hold on. It's different when you lived it because there's a nostalgia to it. That's why it's different. It doesn't mean that you can't have a certain feeling about it. But if you're trying to be objective, you have to try to take feelings out of it as much as possible, right? Again, I don't know if you're a football fan. Most guys who talk football, who watch football, when you say who's the best running back you ever saw, is usually going to be a guy that they got to watch live in games. But if you ask somebody who's the best running back of all time, most people are going to say it's Jim Brown.
Jim
Yeah,
Brown
you get
and Walter
wild.
Payton, Sanders. What are them three?
And even Barry Sanders and Walter Payton always deferred to Jim Brown.
Right.
Barry Sanders' daddy walked up at his Hall of Fame speech and said Jim Brown's the greatest running back of all time at his own son's Hall of Fame speech.
Yes.
I would have been hot, but that's what
No,
he did.
but Barry understood what he was saying. He's the best ever. He was the standard. He was the guy everybody's chasing.
I definitely get that. I disagree.
But see, the thing about this field goal, all this inefficient shit and all of that. So I can say the same thing for Big Bill. See, you got to get fair around the board when you're talking about efficiency and all that other shit.
Yeah, that efficiency is BS. I don't.
Shot 43, 44%. So when you say
Efficiency
efficiency with
is
Kobe,
BS.
he's shooting around the average. Like I said the one day, he's shooting around the average for a guard. Like
My
all that,
thing
he
with
inefficient.
I agree with
man.
you on that because my thing
Playing
is
defense.
that
inefficient and he's not playing no defense.
we're not gonna sit here and say Ray Allen, Klay Thompson, and Reggie Miller and James Harden were inefficient. That inefficiency doesn't even come to your mind speaking of those players. Those are the greatest shooters ever. James Harden, one of the greatest scorers ever. They hovering around 43, 44% as well. So that inefficiency,
Everybody
y'all
shoot
can
44, 45.
I'm just.
Nobody had them niggas
Man,
as
fuck
the GOAT either,
Samaj.
though. Nobody had them niggas top 10. That's what you saying that for.
I'm just tired of this.
Inefficiency
If you
just
shooting
has to
around
deal with
44,
shooting and
45%,
scoring.
that's efficient for a guard.
I'll say
Average
this. Hold on,
efficiency.
I'll say this though. Does being inefficient do matter? You can't add it don't matter at all, bro. You can't just do that though.
Who said that?
You can't do that though.
I
Oh,
do.
Who said that?
Mac, you can't just do that. If it do matter though, bro, you can.
Efficiency, defensive rating, defensive win shares,
Was Bill
defense.
Russell efficient on offense? Yes or no? Was Bill Russell
It
efficient
is
on
error.
offense?
It
No,
is error. You want to look at? I could. Hey,
So
All right,
Kobe
so
was
switch,
efficient
so
in his
switch.
era because he
No
shot
Go
more
ahead,
switch.
Sturdy.
he
accurately.
That's
wasn't
a
though.
lie.
Go
That's a
He
lie.
go
wasn't
ahead.
Hold on. Switch.
though.
Hold on, switch. I
Come on,
did the
man.
research.
Nigga
I
shoot.
did the research. Even for a
What
guard,
Kobe shoot for his career?
even for a guard, even for a guard. Because guess
What he
what? They have a
shoot?
stat for efficiency, and it's called efficient field goal percentage. It's not field goal
Look,
percentage. There's a difference between
no,
accuracy
no, no,
and
no, no, no.
efficiency.
Answer my.
No, I'm
Hold
answering your
on, bro.
question. I'm answering your question.
What?
You said
What's the
you
average
said
field
something
goal
false,
percentage
but I'm
for a
correcting.
guard? What's the
The average percent
About to
for
tell
what's
you.
the
About to
average
tell you.
field
He
goal
about.
percentage guard?
Hold on. Switch like he about to tell you. He about
What's
to
the
tell
average
you.
field goal? I don't know no
the
efficient field goal. I said, what's the average
average.
field goal percentage?
We talking about efficiency, right? Not accuracy, right?
He really about to tell you
No, no,
everything.
I
He
don't know
about
about
to tell
all
you
them
everything you want to know.
analytics.
He about
What?
to tell
Give me
you
the
everything you
field
want to
goal
know.
percentage,
I'm
bro.
exactly. I'm trying to give you the analytics.
He gonna tell you
You
everything
said
you know, cuz like.
efficiency, and guess what? The average.
No,
The
no,
average.
I ain't.
The
No,
average.
no, 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 no.
You for
Never
guard.
mind.
All right.
No, wait, nah, man, let him talk. Sturdy,
Let
go
him
ahead.
talk. Let him talk. Switch.
No,
Let
like
him talk.
no,
You don't
like
want to
'cause
tell me.
it's. I don't know why. I don't know why facts hurt feelings, nigga. It's just facts. The average
It don't
for
hurt
Kobe's
nothing.
era.
I ask you a question.
I'm about to
Let
answer.
him
He
say
can
it.
The average
answer
field goal,
any
the
way he
average efficient
wants.
field goal percentage for a shooting guard during Kobe's era was about 55%.
No. Sturdy, answer it the way you want to answer it.
What is? No, no,
No,
no, no.
I'm
I
answering
asked
the question
you the
literally.
field goal percentage, bro. I didn't ask you. I don't know what that is. No, I asked you the
He can answer it any way he
field goal
wants.
Okay,
percentage,
okay. No,
bro.
So
I
He
ain't
can answer it
asked for
any
no
way he
2020
wants.
analytics,
hold
bro.
on,
He
hold
can
on, Lee,
answer
hold
it
on.
any way he
So
wants.
hold on. I
People
got
like
you.
it
I got
doesn't
you.
matter.
No, no,
Switch.
no,
It's
no, no.
okay.
Hold
It's
on.
okay.
Field goal percentage. That's all I'm saying.
He can answer the
I
question
got
any
you.
way he
I got
wants.
you. Okay. So for field
What?
goal percentage for a guard, it was
I ain't say he
for
couldn't,
Kobe's
but
era.
I asked for a field
I,
goal percentage
you
for a guard.
switch.
That's all I
He got
Can
asked.
that
he
delay.
answer the
What's
question
up with
Switch.
that
how he
delay?
wants?
You on a crazy? You on
Switch.
a delay.
It was
You on a delay.
47%. It was 47%. For Kobe's era, the average field goal percentage for a guard was 47%. The efficient field goal percentage was about 55%. I had it written down somewhere. The point is, for Swish, the difference between accuracy and efficiency is field goal percentage and efficient field goal percentage. Field goal percentage
But
measure accuracy,
proficiency is
but it's
better
not measure
than
efficiency.
efficiency, bro. I'd rather go efficient than efficient, bro.
Say that again?
I'd rather be proficient than efficient. It's a
What?
difference.
No.
Proficient
And
is
what
better
he's
than
talking about is
efficient.
production. He's talking about production, and that's fine,
Yeah,
and that's good.
proficient.
Kobe definitely has the volume. That's no question. But the difference is between all-time great players and all-star players is not just volume, it's your efficiency. Is what okay, who gets how efficiency is simply like from a fundamental basis, right? If
Did
you go
Kobe shoot
shot,
a better
right?
percentage than Russell?
Relative, you said relative to his era, right? Because you kept saying for guards, and we did the research for Bill Russell, who's actually shooting 2% above the league average for centers, which was 42%.
At that time, so you got
He shot
Oh, it
to
say
put
42%.
things
right
in
here.
perspective,
It
bro.
say on stat. It says on stat
T Streets in the back.
mules that the average
My
field goal for
my
a
fault, T
guard is
Streets.
between
What
45
up, T
and
Streets?
48%. 45 and
What
I
up,
48%
literally just
is
said
T?
average for a
47%,
guard.
right? For field goal percentage, right?
I'm on stat mules right now. So Kobe shot average.
No. Once you shouldn't use stat muse, bro. But like I said, for field goal percentage, I just informed you it was 47%, like you just said. And for efficient field goal percentage, it was between 53 and 55. There's a difference between accuracy and efficiency. Efficiency is you getting a job done in the least energetic manner. So if I got 25, you got 25, but we took the same amount of shots, 10 shots. If I can be more efficient than you, if I made more threes and got more foul calls, right? But that don't necessarily mean you ain't get 25 points either, because you got to the hole more and you made more layups.
Yeah, it could be. But
I'm still
Hey,
on.
hey, yo, T Streets. Yo, True.
Hey, which if you have top 10, what's your top 10?
This nigga got
What's
Put
your
Curry in
top
your
10?
top 10 and stop
Oh,
playing T Street.
Oh, it's tough.
Who's your top
Uh,
10 and what's your criteria?
all right. So first of all, my criteria for the top 10. I think I
You
got
got to be
6
from Memphis.
criteria. Nah, my 6 criteria is impact, accolades, achievement, winning. So that's also including championships. Skill, and also what you do as number one. So hold on, I got a phone call. My bad, I had a phone call. So basically, I mean, my top 10, I had it written down somewhere. Let me see if I can find that shit. Well, I'm gonna try to do it off the top of my head. I know my first spot. So I got Jordan, Bron, Kareem. That fourth one, you look into Jordan, Bron, Kareem. I'm gonna go ahead and put Magic at 4. At 5, that's tough. At 5, let me put. At 5, let me put Bird. At 6, let me put Damn, do I want to put Kobe at 6? Or should I put Kobe at 6? Nah, I ain't gonna put Kobe at 6. Oh yeah, at 6, let me give me Tim Duncan. At 7, give me Shaq. At 8, give me
Isaiah Ryder.
Nah, give me Kobe at 8. Give me Kobe at 8. At 9. At 9, I'm put Steph. Put Steph at 9.
Oh my God.
That's what I'm talking about.
And then
Finally,
at
a
10,
reasonable guy.
Stoudemire Swift.
And then at 10, give me I already got Shaq done. At 10,
Ben
give me
Simmons.
Olajuwon. Give me Olajuwon.
I was with you to number 9.
Why you ain't fuck with
I'm
9?
gonna raise my hand. I need an explanation.
What up, True?
Did he say Wilt Chamberlain?
Hold on, Lord Gamble. Nah, he
Nah,
ain't say
I ain't put Will. I mean, my thing will. But
I'm gonna need an explanation.
but see
Stop the
this my
press.
thing. See, this is my thing with Wilt. As dominant as he was, he didn't win a lot when he was playing. So I gotta dock him for that. I mean, if he didn't, how many rings he got? 1 ring.
He got 2.
He got 2. I mean, he was just a staff stuff at the end of the day. I mean, he was definitely elite, but how did he help his teammates around him? And with Bill, of course, you know what I'm saying, Bill, he got the 11 chips, but I just feel like he doesn't have the numbers to make him as dominant. Because, I mean, if you look at the numbers, I mean, Wilt dominated in his era. I mean, Wilt was put up way better numbers. I mean, Bill, he just won more. And then with that era, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of hard for me to judge guys that play in Chuck Taylor. So I just, that 60 era was different.
JJ, we're not doing
We
that.
ain't doing that. If you put a nigga that wear fucking Under Armour, you put a motherfucker that wear fucking Under Armour.
Man, look here. Hey, but the thing with Curry, bro, like I said once before, man, I think 10, 15 years from now, when you see 1 through 5 shooting threes, okay, Curry, he wasn't the first person to shoot threes, but when you think of a 3-point shooter, the first person you're going to think of is Curry. I mean, he changed the game. I mean, he just changed the way everybody plays the game. And as
I
a
think
little
about
guy,
Kurt Heinrich.
Nah, hell nah.
Let me go,
Bulls
True.
fan, and I don't even think about Kirk
Oh,
Hinrich.
Lord Gamer, what you there?
Hold
Lord
on.
Gamer?
I'm
Yo,
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
listen.
this last thing, and I'm gonna let the next person go. A lot of people's top tens are all guys that's like 6'6", 6'8", and up. Like a lot of them are big men. I mean, for Curry
Right.
to do what he did as a little guard, bro. I mean, that should be worth a lot. I mean, just as a point guard in as itself. And so, I mean, it's not a lot of guys that did what he did. And, you know, I'm not mad at the next nigga that want to debate my team, you know what I'm saying, if Curry shouldn't be in it or not. But I feel like he has a case because a lot of people top 10, everybody has been on the dynasty, and Curry has been on the dynasty. So, I mean, it's an argument to put him over in that top 10. I mean,
Yeah, me and you the only
that's
ones
just
that
real.
got Curry top 10, folks.
No.
Hey, we
Yeah.
just
Okay.
ahead of
Hold
the
on.
schedule. That's all.
I'm
That's
let.
all that is, Mac. That we ahead of the schedule. They'll
I'm
know
on.
once.
It
No,
can
I'm gonna let
come
Lord
late to the
Gamer. Hold
party.
on.
I'm
Let
still
Lord
gonna be
Gamer.
burning.
Let Lord
We got the
Gamer
drinks.
with his list. Well, hold on. First, Lord Gamer. What's your criteria and
Steph
what's
Curry,
your
Klay
top
Thompson,
10?
Draymond Green, Mitch Richmond,
Hey,
You
yo,
said
Oscar
you
what
funny.
now,
Robertson.
True?
What's your
So what?
criteria what's your
Hey,
criteria
what up with
and
Lord
who's your
Game?
top
What's it?
10?
What's it? Summertime? You got a summer school, Lord Game?
What up?
What's up with it, man? My
So
boy.
True. My
Yo,
criteria is I only got one though.
Catfish, black men.
Lord Gamer, go do some homework.
You really just had
Go
to
do some
dominate
homework,
that
Lord
True.
Gamer. Go do some
hold on,
homework.
what you say? Hold on, what you say? What you say? You had to dominate your air. That's
You had to
one.
dominate your era.
It's your criteria. I don't listen. That's
So let
one.
me go. My 1 through 5.
Dark
Number
skinned
1,
men.
No, can you do
LeBron.
a 10? Can you do a 10?
Yeah, y'all going 10.
Okay.
Number 1, LeBron. Number
Okay.
2, Jordan. Number 3, Kareem. Number 4, Steph.
Kill yourself. Go ahead.
God damn,
Number,
Lord Game.
number 5,
Go ahead.
Wilt.
Let him make it.
Number 6, Larry Bird.
But you gotta hang yourself tonight. Go ahead.
Number 7, Tim Duncan. Number 8, Kobe Bryant. Number 9, Larry Bird. And number 10.
Did you say Bird twice?
Nah, I said once.
Who's number 10, Lord Gamer?
I say 10, Bill Russell.
Where's that electrical cord at?
Who you said was 5 again? Who was 5?
I said LeBron, MJ, Kareem, Steph. Then I said Wilt.
Lord Gamer, grab
That's some
switch for
biased
me.
ass shit. That's some biased ass shit.
Although I
Don't
got
say
LeBron
look for the
number 1
Warriors.
though.
Hey,
Hey,
yo, I'm fucking
Sean,
crying. Yo, that list started
where's
out
my
good. That list started out good too. He like, they got Jordan Green.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah.
That's
you got that
crazy.
electrical cord?
Huh?
Yeah, so you got that electrical cord
Which electrical cord?
for a whooping.
Oh no. We can't do that. We can't say that on YouTube. It gets
You
kind of
can't do. You out
flagged.
of pocket. You out. Hey,
My
I
only
don't. Hey,
my
I do.
my only question with Lord Gamer's top 10 is how you got Curry at number 4 when he's 3-1 versus LeBron in the NBA Finals and has a winning record and
You said
has
what now?
just as many championships. How you got
Hey,
LeBron in front of Curry?
That's his list. Don't try to tell him how to do his
But
list, bro. Don't try to how to do his
LeBron's
list.
a better player than Steph though.
Thank you.
Don't
I
do
just
that,
wanted
bro.
to
You
hear
trying?
that's what I wanted to hear him say. I just wanted to hear him say his criteria. He's not a better player than Steph. That's what's up.
Man, so
Okay, Lord Gamer, I got a question for you. How do you define dominate your era?
I say by putting up numbers and also able to win too.
Okay, all right.
I know DR and T Street, so winning and domination. So Bill did that, right? Well, Logan got Bill number 10. Bill dominated his era, and he's the greatest
Wrong with
defensive
that?
player of all time. I mean, I'm just saying, if you're the greatest defensive player of all time and you
How is he
dominated
the
your
greatest
era,
defensive player? What makes him the greatest defender of all?
He ain't the greatest
hey,
defensive player all time. True.
huh?
Yeah, he's not though. What makes him the
There
greatest
are
defender ever? Who's
oh, Looks like
When you lead all time in defensive win shares by like 30,
yeah,
and you only play
there are
13 seasons.
that are used today to weigh defensive impact. He is considered the greatest defensive player of all time.
Who? Kobe?
Don't do that.
Yo, but hey, you gotta go backstage with that, man. Hey, hold on, you gotta take a little time out, man. You gotta take a 15.
Hey,
I
but if
guess
we
so,
being
man.
honest,
Like,
I mean,
I guess if y'all say so, if y'all going off metrics.
if we being honest, if you go back and look at the teams that was in that league, Bill Russell had a higher chance of winning the championship than any other player in NBA history with only 8 teams in the league, especially with all those Hall of Famers surrounding him.
Ain't
Yeah, but
defensive
yeah, but the other
win
teams
shares
that
based
held
on
Hall
your
of Famers
team?
too, though.
Here's the problem with
Ain't
that,
based on
right?
your team?
You want me to time that nigga out, Mac Def?
When people do that, you can't penalize somebody for when they were born.
Nah,
I feel
Jermaine
you.
Barry. I'm not worried about that.
I feel
Like,
you.
you're playing the
Yeah,
era.
come on, man. You trying
That
to
nigga
you
said
said that aggressive
Kobe
though.
never averaged 30 points per game in the season. I'm not worried about that,
He
man.
he had
He need
35.
to listen to everybody on this panel, man. Step your
Man,
game
Jermaine
up.
Barry, yeah.
Oh,
But
let's
T
Sean.
Street,
Hold on, let's Sean.
Yeah, no,
But
I'm just
no,
saying, no, we can't penalize guys for when they were born and what era they played in. You play in the era that you were born in, that you were supposed to play in. So you have to judge them in that context.
Yeah. I don't care if it was 1-on-1. If that nigga went 11 times, nigga's great. Nigga. I'm
well,
whooping your
That
ass
ain't easy.
well,
That
well,
shit ain't
every
easy.
well,
single year.
I'm gonna change my top 10. I'm gonna take out Olajuwon. I put Bill Russell at number 10.
is mine too true. I'm putting Steph at 1.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah, this nigga
you
funny,
got.
bro.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. This my new joint. Hey, you gotta take a quick 15 real quick. Take a quick 15, man.
Man, you can't be doing that, true, man.
How many,
Yeah,
like Dev, how
It's like
many all
dog, man.
first defense do Kobe got?
Nah, yo, T Street, your boy Ralph got emotional when I did
He
that. He was
tied
just
for the
rolling.
most all time. Nah.
Yeah, he got 9 first team.
So he got the most
Stop it,
first
bro.
team
Bill
all
Russell.
NBA, but he ain't no motherfucker's top 10 list. Yeah, all right.
They
All right.
troll
Who you talking about?
Kobe.
Oh, all right,
All right.
Jermaine,
Kobe?
you gotta get time. Hold on, Jermaine, you gotta get time.
Top 5 scorer
Out,
of all
bro.
time. He
Hold up,
ain't
bro.
even on niggas top 10
Hold up.
list.
I got
Man, so
Kobe
I'll
at
be
8.
back on if y'all still on later.
Come on, man.
I got Kobe at 8.
He got to be top 10, man. He got 9 all defense team, 81 points.
I feel him on that, but
great. He's the image
hey,
Smith of the NBA. Great.
if they gonna penalize Steph on having only 1 Finals MVP, then we gotta penalize Kobe for having only 2 Finals MVP.
What up,
Steph Curry ain't got no fucking defense. He a below defender, man.
That's
Man,
cap.
you just cap.
Average
He
defense.
did get better. He
the
got better.
fuck out, boy.
What up,
Curry
bro?
career.
Hey,
Hold on. So for Curry career, he not a below average defender.
Go ahead, T
No,
Street.
bro.
Average at best. Average at best.
Hold on, everyone. Go ahead, T Streets. Do your thing.
Nah, just like McDuff said, he was average at best. I think a lot of people just really downplays Curry's defense because, of course, yeah, he's a little guard. He didn't come in as a defender,
He used to be bad. He used to be bad.
Compare those
I
guards.
won't even say he was bad back then.
No, he was bad. Hey, hold
Nah,
on,
he
brother.
wasn't bad. He was average. He just got better and put more weight on him.
Hey, yo, brother. What up, brother?
Steph Curry's average at best.
What up, brother?
He was never terrible. Like
Yeah,
He's not a liability.
I can hear you, brother. Say something again. I can't hear you, brother.
This man-to-man defense is ass.
That's a lie.
He's average, bro.
It got better though.
Y'all want to go off 2 seasons.
Well, hold
Y'all
on.
go off 2 seasons versus 30
regardless,
seasons. Come on, we can't go off
regardless,
13.
hold up. Well, regardless though, he's not a two-way player. So we all.
Who not a two-way player, true?
Definitely not a
two-way
player.
He gets effort on the defensive side. Like
no, I'm not saying that. But I'm not. Hold on. I'm not saying that, T-shirt. I'm saying this nigga's not a two-way player, which is okay. He's
But
better
you,
than two. I mean,
Man, everybody
but
give effort.
like I got him
that's a
over.
lie.
Everybody
Everybody
don't get
not
effort.
giving help. You just lied,
Yeah, like
bro.
like for example, like Chris Paul, I mean,
So you giving
plays
niggas
better on
credit for
both
showing
sides, but he's
effort,
not.
man? You giving niggas credit for effort? Come on,
No,
man.
but what I'm bro, like I said at first, bro. He's an average defender. He's not the worst defender
Yo,
on
brother,
the court. He's not a
All
fucking.
right.
I still can't hear, bro.
Take
I
But
this is what
still
I'm
can't
this
hear
is
you,
what I'm
brother.
saying with two. I like two-way. Go ahead, brother. Was he in here?
I can't hear him, man. I don't know the mic.
Yeah.
I
I was
mean,
gonna
look
say
at
with Curry with the defensive. I think there's a lot of guards that are two-way players that are better two-way players than Curry. If we take away just championships and all the accolades,
Hey, yo, you can
Steph
hear me, True?
Curry is still
We're here
one
now,
of the
brother. We're here now,
greatest
brother.
scorers. He's
Say
the
something again.
greatest
Okay,
shooter
my
of all
bad.
time.
Hey, you can hear me, True?
Hey,
You
brother,
can't take that away from him.
hold on, y'all.
I
Brother,
mean,
brother, just got down here. Hey, brother, what up, brother? What's your top 10? And if you can, what's your criteria? If you can.
He ain't gonna have not one white person as in his top 10. Go ahead, brother.
Yo, that's crazy.
Criteria. Look, my criteria. The argument
Black mama and the black
kind
father.
of these are the people I'm with because so it's a lot of things. I heard ain't no business criteria. I kind of got it, but I get the context. So I'm gonna do it this way. I don't have no particular. Hey, what you did at your peak? I usually use your peak most of the time.
Okay.
It's subjective, and I just mismatch.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, to me, that's Bron, Mike, Kareem. One of those one, and I wouldn't fight you.
Okay.
yeah, one. All right, so going up from there to 4. I got Magic. Hold on, do I got Magic? I can't. All right. The great Bill Russell at 5. A lot of people arguing against Bill, but I cannot dismiss 11 championships. And again, then the area he did it in with racism. Niggas out there really, white boys actually calling him nigga on the court. If you dropping
He
buckets
should
and
be
getting
number 1
rebounds
then.
when you getting called a nigga,
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Yeah, let him finish. He cooking.
All right. But Bill at 6, I got Timmy. No, I'm sorry. I got Shaq. This gonna about to be controversial. I got Kobe. I know y'all want to put him out.
Ain't nothing controversial about that.
I'm talking about in this group. It's controversial in this group.
Yeah, they some
I got
haters.
Kobe at 8. At 9, I'm trying to see who I missed. Bird. Got Bird at 9.
Ooh, we did have a white brother.
I was about to call you black supremacist, brother.
Bird at 9. And I'm an in Hakeem. I would say this. Steph is real close to replacing Hakeem.
Did I hear Wilt Chamberlain?
Right, no Wilt.
Dang.
I know.
How is a nigga not gonna have
Duncan for the
man?
I know why. It was all them. It was all them white women, brother Omari. It's all them white women. I know.
I got Duncan in that, Sean.
Okay, I didn't hear. I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
Put Duncan.
Yeah.
I put him right. Now this controversial for most. Put Duncan behind Shaq, and the only reason I put him behind Shaq is at their best. Shaq is better at their best. Even though Tim Duncan was better longer and more consistent, point I just went peak.
And
peak
better and
Shaq,
way better defensively.
Right, yeah. Peak, a mono to a mono, I'm
Yeah,
picking Shaq before I get to Duncan.
Peak Shaq was a
That's why I
problem
put.
offense and defense.
That's a
That's why
good
I put him in
list.
front of him. But if you
Well,
want to just throw,
that's a good list.
you can throw Duncan. But I put because again,
But peaks. But brother, Mark, one question. Just
great.
when you go peaks,
It's just
go ahead.
well, again, it's just enough. Like when you say a man did all that, I'm expecting at the end of that 6 championships, and then you be like, he got 2. Like what? And then the 2 he got, like, wasn't that impressive?
The person was pretty impressive.
So I mean, again,
I gotta dispute that one, but I get it.
Okay. Yeah, I get that. The second one though, we talking top 10.
I got one
like,
question, brother. For real quick, brother Mark, because you said one of your criteria was peaks and everything at your best. Again, Wilt Chamberlain, peaks. Yeah. Make it make sense.
Yeah. Again, because when I say at your peak got to. It has to accomplish the like. We know. I know we don't like to throw rings in there, but they do win the championship. And so when you at that winning thing at a more consistent level, it's hard for me to. I mean, again, look, I'm gonna fight you on it because my top 10. I don't like you. I don't do top 10s, but just gets true asking me. Y'all never heard my top 10 before this. This is my first time, and we didn't have this conversation a million times.
And I'm glad we didn't. We would have been them got on your helmet. No, I'm fucking with you.
You know what I'm saying? Just because it's too
That's
subjective.
What's up, though.
Like it's too subjective. Like,
I think that's brother.
Steph Curry didn't win it. Hey, brother.
I think that's why. I think that's why brother Amari, like, all right, they asked for why we ask for criteria. Like, what's your criteria? How do you try to weigh this? Because again, you want to take some of the subjectivity out of it. It's impossible to remove all of it, but you want to take a lot of it out as much as possible when you do stuff like this. I'm gonna bring up something. Mac, Def, be quiet. When we were talking about our top 10 rappers of all time, and I didn't have a certain person in my top 10, but there was a reason.
Who?
Yeah.
I'm not going into that right now.
Come on, man. Tell me, man.
No, hold up.
Come on, man.
Hold up. You didn't have him like top 50.
No, I had him number 11. I had him number 11.
Oh, no, man.
Who's he talking about?
If that's the case. If that's the case, I thought that was the problem.
Moses Malone?
No.
Talking
about rappers, man. Then
you talking about rap?
That's fine, because I don't necessarily have.
My top 10 either. I don't have enough time.
Man, I want to know, man. Y'all can't bring it up and then not tell, man.
Can I say it, Sean? Because I know you're talking about now when you said rappers.
Right. Go ahead, back.
Bro, he don't got Tupac in his top 10.
No, that's not it.
Music is subjective. How can you argue that?
Mount Rushmore?
Music is subjective.
Oh, did you talk about? I'm thinking about somebody else, Sean.
Yeah.
But
no. Again, for me, what I tell people all the time is the only thing that keeps it fair is catalog. Tupac's first album, 2 albums ain't good. They're not.
That's
good.
A whole nother string.
Yeah. All Eyes on Me is like the GOAT. All Eyes on Me different.
Right. And not saying All Eyes on Me ain't great, but also if we're just talking about skill, there are better skilled lyricists than Tupac that don't necessarily.
Well, I don't got Eminem in my top 10 or 20.
But I don't got. Hey, but so you.
I ain't saying you gotta kill yourself tonight, but you gotta kill yourself.
One point.
Pac is my number one, but I always tell it if you say lyricism, crack the top 10.
That's totally different conversation. That's a totally
Nas
different
is the best lyric.
conversation. That's
but
a totally different conversation.
music
But you talking about the straight
to
rapping,
me
like rappers,
in music though and rapping
it's Tupac. I
it's
got
more than
Tupac up
lyricism
there though.
Tupac
because
is an
he
artist,
Because
pulling
man.
Yeah,
he
it's
no,
not
pulling
even
your
that though. The
strings
thing,
emotionally.
the words, yeah, the words.
yeah.
He
And
had
again,
impact.
the person who replaced him in my top 10 was Kendrick.
Wow.
Kendrick better than Eminem.
Catalog,
Kendrick is
Kendrick
better.
Lamar
Kendrick
better
better.
than Eminem, bro.
Kendrick catalog, as presently constructed, start to finish, is better than Tupac's catalog, start to finish.
And Ice
I'm
JJ
not
fish.
having this
So let me ask you this: you got Wayne in your top
I don't.
10?
No,
Hell nah.
no.
What?
No. Hold on. I love Wayne. I got much respect for Wayne, but mixtape Wayne is better than album Wayne.
But I don't think that should count against him, though.
You can't argue music.
I'm not saying
You can't argue
count
music.
against them. I'm saying there are guys. For example, I give you an example. I have Scarface in my top 10. Scarface is in my top 5. People don't talk about
in my top
Scarface.
5 too.
What's wrong with that?
People don't have Scarface. People don't talk about Scarface.
What's wrong with that?
Real quick. I haven't listened to rap music in forever. I'm gonna sit this one out and let somebody else come in. Y'all take care.
You good?
Hey, it's 30. I mean, how my list tweaking is subjective, brother. Ain't nobody list up here the same.
It's all opinionated. That's what
So
I'm
the
saying,
same
man.
my list is, yeah, and I know the Kobe one is. I've heard y'all talk. You know, that's why I never get in that Kobe conversation. I'm gonna be honest. I never heard this Kobe outside of the top 10 until I got to YouTube. I'm gonna be real with you.
Me either.
I got with
Me either.
like I'm gonna be real. Everywhere I done been, and he was telling me the big O in the bill. He always put Kobe. I got to this YouTube that I was like, what are we talk? I never heard it before. So, but the consensus on this YouTube here in this particular space, they got him outside. So I'm not gonna say y'all wrong, but
they got him outside.
I never heard Kobe
got him outside
out
of the top 10.
I never I got to this YouTube space. Everywhere I've been hooping, and it is in my college. I never heard no Kobe outside of the top 10. I just been everywhere. But all my years of hooping and I've been some places.
Man, who got Kobe at top 5 around the world, dog? Fuck ESPN. They don't know.
But again, switch light. What is the metric they are using to make that determination? A lot of times with Kobe, with Kobe, it's nostalgia. It's how he made you feel. It don't mess
I can't argue with that.
It's how he makes you feel.
I can break his game down.
But how do you say that about the old school cat? Though, son, nostalgia not connected to them. Nostalgia not connected to Kobe with old school guys.
Brother Mark, I'm not saying nostalgia isn't a part of it. I'm saying that again, if you were okay, so there are people who don't have Bill Russell in their top 10 because Bill Russell, for a lot of people, was not aesthetically pleasing to watch. Even if you go back and you watch
he a top 5 greatest player ever, but he's
Who
not on my list.
Who background is that?
Hold on.
He top 5 greatest, but my list.
Probably mine. Hold on. My bad.
There are people who don't have him ranked that high because he was not aesthetically pleasing to watch. And Sturdy is correct. ESPN had Kobe 12 in 2016 all time.
Who is ESPN?
Who is that? Hold on. They have a panel of analysts and people who study the game that when they rated the best players ever, Kobe came in at number 12.
Now, why Sturdy didn't say that
the same people that got
top 75
Owens out the top 100.
Yeah, nobody care about ESPN. Them fucking narrative.
ESPN had them top 10.
Brother Mark, that's a different group.
I'm just saying, but it's a different group. But I'm saying it's the same using their people, and I don't mind you using. I'm just saying, but we use it. We got to use them all. Can choose.
And again, to me, 12 ain't disrespectful. That means if you're building a team, If you're building a team and you got 15 guys, that's how many guys on a team. Kobe's on your team all time. So
That's
there's
why.
nothing wrong with him.
That's why I don't argue, son. Like when y'all put him out, I don't go here.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question though, Sean. The guys on ESPN, they gave their opinion. It's still opinionated. They just because they analysts don't mean that they're factual or they right about what they saying.
Switch light. They did when they did their list. They did try to put some methodology around the ranking. They tried to. They weighed everything. And again, when you talk about, for some people, accolades weigh more than others. A guy with one MVP is not a top 5 player all time for a lot of folks.
Because it's opinion.
Nostalgia.
But a dude, but a guy who got inflated stat era is the GOAT. That don't make sense. The 60s is inflated stats all across the board.
It's not inflated stats. It's not inflated
that is inflated
stats. That's not true.
Stats. Because hold on, let me finish. Because those stats adjusted. Those stats adjusted to the 2010 and the 2020 era. Bill Russell was at 12 points and 12 rebounds. If he averaged that, you would not be saying he the GOAT, man. Them stats are adjusted. If Russell Westbrook in that era, his triple-double would look way crazier than it look now. It'd be 40, 20, and 20, man.
Switch light. This is why.
Hey, True, I'm gonna come back in, True.
I don't know, bro.
To cross compare eras, this is where that's why things get convoluted. Obviously, the evolution of the game is going to change. Again, today's NBA, Bill Russell could play in today's NBA. He would be a defensive. What we were talking about this the other night when we were talking about, Bill Russell's lasting legacy. Who would he be in today's NBA? Who would you compare him to in today's NBA? He would still be an all-time great.
He'd be like
We ain't
better
doing that
Capella.
shit.
He'd be a Capella.
He'd be a what?
He'd be a better Capella. A better Clint Capella.
Y'all do realize Bill Russell was more athletic. Y'all do realize Bill Russell is more athletic than any center in the NBA right now, right?
He fast as fuck. Yeah, he quick,
Clint
athletic.
Capella ain't switching out on guards like that. We're not doing that.
I mean, dude, like Bill Russell was third in the world in high
I'm
jump
just
at one
saying
point
his
in time.
stats would not be 28 rebounds in this era, man. It's a
He
three-point
was
shooting
he had
guard.
a 40-inch vertical. Man had a 40-inch vertical. He had a 40-inch vertical.
Okay. Let's say he doesn't have 28 rebounds. Okay, so 18 and 19 is just something to sneeze.
No, pace adjusted according to this formula. I can send y'all the link. He had 13.
Bro, listen. You're not finna tell me Dennis Rodman could average 16, 15 rebounds in that era and not come up here and average 17, 18.
Hold on. It's a three-point shooting era, so it's long rebounds. These guards are getting 8 or 9 rebounds a game. When Robin played, the paint was packed.
Stop that, bro.
Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, and you can rebut. You can rebut what I'm saying.
It's not just because
when Dennis Rodman played, the paint was packed. You got guards get 8, 9, 10, 11 rebounds without even boxing out because it's long rebounds on the three-point.
That's not the only
so
reason
a big
why.
man 19 rebounds.
That's not true. That's not completely true.
It's not even true though.
That's not
You
completely
can't even
true.
let me finish what I'm saying for it to even be true or not, bro.
Because right now you capping, bro. That's what I'm telling you.
You ain't let me finish saying. The rebounds is based on the era, bro. The rebounds is based on the pace of play in the era, bro. What are you talking about?
It's based on the era, but it's also based on the fact. It's also based on the fact, Switch Life, that everybody switches everything. So big men are not staying down low. Big men are switching.
Exactly. It's a three-point shooting era, bro. They switching his long rebounds. So he ain't getting 28 rebounds.
Switch like it's film. Hold on. Switch.
Three-point shooting era, bro. It's just literally everything is switch heavy. It's literally
switch like you gotta do your research, bro. Bill Russell was
I don't gotta do no research. I am basketball. I know what I'm talking about.
You're not clearly.
That's why I am basketball.
No, Switch. I gotta agree with them. They right. No, they right.
Yeah, hold your mic, bro. Hold on.
He not getting 28 rebounds in this era.
No, Switch. They right. They right. I can't defend.
Nobody. Hold on. You trying to tell me that all, we didn't say he averaged 20 rebounds a game. Like, that's not nobody even said that. I don't think nobody. That's a lot of fellas
Mac
like that.
Def said
Like,
18 points in 19 or something like that.
hold up, but here's the thing. That's a good point, Mac. If Dennis Rodman can get those many rebounds, and we see people like
In the
Andre Drummond.
90s in the packed paint,
Hold
man.
on,
It's a
Andre
packed
Drummond.
paint.
Hold on. If Andre Drummond can sit there and get no many type of bro, you think Bill Russell couldn't, bro? Come on, dog. Well, let's stop, bro.
Now we ain't gonna be
And
delusional.
technically,
They're right.
wouldn't a pack
They're
paint
right.
make it more difficult to get that many rebounds?
Yeah.
If you shoot it close
Like,
to the hoop, it's not long rebounds. These dudes are shooting threes. When the ball hit
bro,
the rim,
rebounds is
it's
rebounds,
a
bro. You come
long
on, don't do
rebound. That's
that,
why
bro.
guards
Don't do
is
that,
8-9 rebounds.
bro.
You got DeJounte Murray. You got DeJounte Murray getting 9 rebounds. You got LaMelo Ball getting 7-8 rebounds. You got Westbrook getting 10 rebounds. You got dudes 6-4. You got Josh Hart getting 8 rebounds.
Because everything is
Because the
switch.
court
They
is
switch
spaced out.
everything. Nobody stays
The
with their
pace
man anymore. It's switch heavy. Everything
and,
is literally just switch.
and that's said before y'all was cutting me off. It's a different era of basketball spaced out. Ain't nobody getting 23 fucking rebounds, bruh. Ain't nobody averaging that.
But hold on,
You're assuming he couldn't do it. And again, what did Dennis Rodman? Have you ever listened to Dennis?
I'm going off pace of play.
Have you ever listened to him talk about?
But that being said,
I'm going off. This ain't the Indies, man. This is guard.
No, I'm not.
Heavy
No, I didn't say what era.
basketball,
I
bro.
said we're not talking about era. We're talking about the art of rebounding.
Thank you.
So
All
Andre
these math,
Drummond, hold on.
Dennis Rodman not gonna be in the paint to get those, man.
Hold on.
Swish. This is.
Hold on.
Never mind.
So you're trying to tell me.
Never mind. I'm done.
So you're trying to tell me Andre Drummond that was averaging 15, 16 rebounds in this era. You trying to tell me Bill Russell couldn't do that or better? That's what you trying to tell us. Because if Andre Drummond shows
Drummond 7 foot and athletic as fuck. He bigger than Bill
no,
Russell.
He's not 7 foot. He's like 6'10". No, he's not. He's like 6'10".
He bigger than Bill Russell. He bigger than Bill Russell.
All right,
bigger
man.
than
He's
Bill
6'10",
Russell.
bro. He's 6'10". Well, Bill Russell was 6'10",
7
more
feet, same shit, dog.
and Bill Russell was 6'10" and more athletic. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Same shit, bro. I don't think he's averaging them rebounds in this era,
if
man.
Andre Drummond averaging rebounds, you're not gonna tell me Bill Russell couldn't, bro. Like it's just simple
Andre
as that.
Drummond averaged 20. When did Andre Drummond average 19 rebounds like Mac Def said?
If Dennis
I didn't say no damn Andre Drummond. I said Dennis Rodman.
Oh, this is what I'm saying. If Andre Drummond can give you 15, 16 rebounds per game, hold up. If Andre Drummond can give you 15, 16 rebounds per game, and Bill Russell is the same height as Andre Drummond, and he's more athletic, I assume that he could give you 19, 20 rebounds a game. I am assuming he could do that.
Didn't Kevon Looney have a 20 rebound game in the playoffs?
It's not even to forget about a game, though. Forget about a game. I'm talking about. I'm just saying, but I'm talking about during a course of a season. We seen Andre Drummond dominate the boards in a switch heavy era. You're not going to tell me Bill Russell couldn't do it, bro. I'm sorry. You couldn't tell me that.
I got my opinion. You got yours. I'm cool with that.
I mean, I'm just going off.
The thing is, too, Swish, is that even in a heavy switch era, Bill Russell can guard all 5 positions. So now we're talking blocks. Now we're talking steals. So if you just downgrade his numbers in this era, okay, 12 points per game, 16 rebounds, 4 or 5 blocks, 3 or 4 steals, and 6 assists. That's not bad stat. That's you're damn near could be a top 5 player in this league with those stats.
Maybe the bet. Like, here's the thing: how great he was defensively. Here's the thing: they got that can alter shots.
Here we go. Come on, man. You gotta,
you just seen Draymond Green. You just seen Draymond Green play in this era.
You got to take into account evolution, man.
You're not going to sit here and tell me Draymond Green is better in this era than Bill Russell.
Hold on. He brought up evolution. Hold on. He brought up evolution, right? He brought up evolution, but what center in the game? Hold on. He brought up evolution, right? So Joel Embiid. Last time I checked, Bill Russell was more athletic than Joel Embiid and Jokic. Correct.
Those are facts.
So he would have an advantage athletically on against them. Now they're more skilled than him. Okay, we understand that, but evolution. I mean, come on, bro. Bill Russell can translate in any era, bro. All like
And to your point about evolution,
I didn't say he couldn't.
we cannot assume that those
I
guys
just said he couldn't average 28 rebounds and 55 rebounds and shit.
And again, you're talking about where the game is today. There are some guys who could put up high rebound numbers depending on one, what they decide they're going to do schematically defensively. So if they're saying, hey, listen, Bill, we don't want you switching out like that constantly. We need you really being our paint protector. We'll work the switch out 1 through 4. You stay back. Long rebounds or not, a great rebound is going to find a way to get rebounds.
And Bill studied how to get rebounds. Bill said it's an art rebound. He knows where certain shots gonna go be at. So
it don't make
dumb
no
numbers
sense.
still hold on. Dumb numbers still
Every great rebounder, great rebounder in any year.
Dumb numbers still wouldn't. Hold on, Switch Life. I mean, Jason Johnson. I don't know how you pronounce it. Johnson Brown. Dumb numbers still wouldn't make you top 10. Do y'all care? Okay, so the reason why Bill Russell is one of the best players of all time and arguably is a GOAT because the two things he does well that help you win games: rebounding and defense. He's arguably the greatest defensive player of all time, and you can go debate rebound wise with him and Wilt Chamberlain. But regardless, those are the reasons why. One of the reasons why people got him at where he's at. Simple as that. It's not no made up stuff. You can go do your own research, Brown. Your own research on Bill Russell, bro. You don't win 5 MVPs for no fucking reason. You don't win 5 MVPs for no reason.
I got him though.
I mean, you can. Hey, listen, we can't force you to do nothing. That's one thing we can't.
You don't got him in your top 10.
My eyes not fooling me. My eyes don't fool me.
Where you got Bill Russell at?
You don't got Bill
Russell
in
my top 10 because my top 10 ain't based. It's based on your actual game. A lot of my top 10 is based on your elite two-way ability. The only player in my top 10 who's not an elite two-way is Magic Johnson. He the exception to the rule. He the exception to the 6'9" point guard.
I can understand. I can understand that the greatest.
Give you 30. Everybody on my list can give you 30 and lock up. Everybody on my list.
Correct, and I understand the greatest point guard being the exception, but why isn't the greatest defensive player an exception?
Because I don't know if he's the greatest defensive player. I don't know that. I don't know that. Maybe I don't. Yeah, that's hard to say. It's hard to say because the era he played in. So it's hard to say.
You got Wilt Chamberlain in your top 10?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Wow.
Pure ability. You see his ability. What can't he do on the court? What can't Wilt Chamberlain do on the court?
Beat Bill Russell.
That's a team. It's not boxing. If it was boxing, I'll give you that. If it was boxing, I'll give you that. But it ain't boxing.
Though.
It ain't boxing. 5-on-5 with a coach.
Funny.
Well, one reason my criteria too is about the fact that being a team player, we have to put that in account too. That is not one of my criteria, being a team player. And Bill Russell was way better team player than Wilt Chamberlain.
He ain't never beat Bill Russell.
He has.
He beat him one time. That's what I'm saying. Like,
why you say
he beat him one time?
Huh?
He better
because one out of one. Because 1-7. I'm gonna say a 1-7 record. You can't beat me.
Well, it's not boxing. If
That's
it's boxing,
what I'm gonna put it as that.
He a better player. He a better than Bill Russell. Your eyes don't lie to you. He shooting jump shots, sky hooks, dunking, dribbling, assists, whatever you want.
I mean,
if you want to say that he's more skilled,
hold on.
In the same breath, you said it's a team game. He never made guys around him better. Bill Russell did that.
He led the league in assists.
It doesn't mean he made guys better. Russell led the league in assists. Never made anybody
what is making somebody better? Bill Russell ain't making nobody better just because he's on the court, man.
That's
Get out of
her.
here with that
Frank
shit.
Ramsey.
Yeah, that's really a myth. Yo. That's
See,
like
never mind. Never mind.
Here,
that's
man. I know
logic.
you
Because
Hold
don't.
on, hold on, hold
you
on,
already
hold
said
on.
you don't know
I'm
that
gonna
era.
kill.
Because you
I'm gonna.
control your own ability. If you
I
want
mean,
to
hold
be
on, hold on. Now,
good,
Ralph, hold on,
nobody
Ralph. Now,
can't
Ralph.
make you better.
Hold on, hold on, Ralph. Now, to a certain point, you said, Ralph. Okay, that listen, it's a two-way street. But I'm gonna give Bill Russell for example. Frank Ramsey and Casey Jones, and maybe you can argue Tom Heisen wouldn't be a Hall of Famer without Bill Russell.
How do you?
I
Can't
may
say
be,
that.
How can you measure that? They got another big.
bro.
How can
Don't
you
do,
had
bro.
another big
Hold on,
man and did it? You don't know that,
don't do
man.
that,
Did
bro.
they,
That's
did,
how
Don't
you.
do, don't
They
do
did
that,
have
bro.
another big man before Bill Russell, and they weren't good.
Don't
Sean,
do
did
that,
they,
bro.
and true, did they have Hall of Fame numbers
What?
before Russell?
No, Tom. See, here's the thing, though.
Movie did, yes. Bob
Frank Ramsey.
Cooley did, yes.
Yeah.
Sam
No, I'm
And
Jones.
not talking
John
about. I didn't say.
Huh?
Havlicek
Hold on, hold on,
did
hold on, hold
half.
on.
I'm not
Hold on. I
combating.
didn't
I'm
name
just
them
asking
dudes.
a
Hold
question.
on, but Mac Deb, though. I didn't name them dudes though. I just named those guys specifically.
You said Casey Jones.
Yes. You look at Casey Jones. Listen, Frank Ramsey and Tom. And, okay, you can may say you can argue Tom Heisen. You can argue it, but I'm just saying, bro. I mean, Bill elevated his team as better than Wilt Chamberlain for one. That's what he just did, and it was plenty of times, multiple times, where Wilt Chamberlain had better teams and couldn't get the job done.
I'm trying to get what you're saying, but you
That's
really can't
what.
make nobody really better. Cause
I mean, look, listen,
Hold
look.
on, wait.
That's
You,
false.
Hold on.
you can though.
That's not true.
You can though. I mean, don't get.
That's not true. Hold on. Let's think about this for a second. All those years, Jordan averaged 37, 38 points a game, and the Bulls didn't win. Him shooting less, him looking to score less, made the team better.
that's
I
not
don't know
him
how you
making
guys are.
them better.
I don't know how y'all guys is watching Draymond Green with the Warriors, and Draymond Green is triple singles, but y'all can see with y'all own two eyes, he makes the Warriors better.
Thank
He
you.
makes
I want
Steph
to know
Curry better, and y'all
if
can't.
you got
Y'all can see that, but y'all can't believe that Bill Russell made
if you
his
got the
teammates better.
second if you got the second best player on your team, putting in the work in the gym,
Bro,
but you
nobody's
got the
saying. Okay,
first best
we
player
understand that. Hold on, bro. We
doing
understand
what
that
he
aspect.
wants,
Hold on. We understand that
how can
aspect,
you
bro. But
make that? Don't make
but
sense.
you know damn well people make great players make other players better, bro. Come on, bro. We know is we know that the players
They
that's
may give them the shine more, like give them
nah, bro. You make but
opportunity.
man, listen. Go look at Frank Ramsey number. Go look at Frank Ramsey numbers and see. You think he was NBA? Just look at this. What he did in the NBA because he was a great player in Kentucky in college. But look what he did in the NBA, and you look at you see that was that Hall of Fame or Casey Jones?
Hey, I don't argue when somebody got. I don't argue when somebody got Bill Russell top 10. I don't.
Jason Kidd was
I don't argue that
fantastic
shit.
with the
Would you
Nets.
say okay? He made them dudes better.
He
He
gave
made
them
them better.
fantastic
He
assists.
made that team better.
Okay,
And
he
still couldn't beat the Lakers.
And hold on. Here's the
we
crazy
ain't talking
part, right?
about.
Was he a greater
better,
leader than on that Nets team than Shaq?
What?
Huh?
Who
I'm
was a better
confused.
Hey,
leader,
niggas want to say he ain't beat him.
I mean, I don't know.
or Jason Kidd?
Teammates, y'all make this shit boxing basketball. Is it boxing or basketball? Because y'all want to give one nigga all the credit, and then y'all want to say
We're
make
not
his
doing that.
teammates
Don't do
better.
that.
Which
Nobody's
one
giving
is it,
No,
man?
nobody
one
doing
person
that.
the credit. Nobody's giving one
Which
person
one
the
is
credit.
it?
Nobody
Oh,
doing
he
that.
couldn't beat
Don't
Bill
try to
Russell.
flip that.
Well, it's a game. Mac
Don't
Deb
try to
said
flip
that,
that,
bro.
bro.
True the
Don't try to
king.
flip that.
True the king. True the king. Mac Deb
I'm listening.
Bill Russell. Now y'all want to talk teammates. Which one is it? Is it boxing or
Now we were
basketball, man?
joking on that. That was Loki that was a joke for
I'm
one.
saying
That
in
was a
general,
joke,
niggas
but
be
like,
like, but I'm saying though, you just said it too. You was like, well, Wilt didn't do this. He couldn't get it done, and he
hold
had
on.
better
Well, this is
teams.
what I did
You
say.
make it out to be
Hold on. This is what
boxing.
I
That's what I'm
did. Hold on.
saying.
This is what I did say. I said Wilt had better teams and still couldn't beat Bill Russell led teams. That's a fact. That's a fact.
So is it boxing or
So
basketball?
I didn't say. Listen. You hold up. The argument is you hold up. Earlier y'all were talking about Bill had all those
I ain't really, but
those
look, I ain't
teammates.
really saying to you in particular. I'm just saying niggas seem like it's just a one man thing. I really
It's not a one
That's
man thing, but
intergenerational
here's a hold on.
sickness.
It's not a one man thing. But let's be real. Without Bill Russell, they're not winning. The Celtics not winning the championship, bro. That's just the reality of it, bro.
Of course not.
I'm just saying. And that's, you trying to tell me in 11 out of 13 seasons. I mean, he's the main reason why they're winning the championship.
Hey, true. Hey,
What up,
true. I
bro?
got a question. What up, bro? I got a question. So everybody got Wilt over Bill, but don't nobody. Why y'all not putting a microscope on Wilt? He was in the same era as Bill. Why ain't y'all saying? I mean, you 100 points.
That's a good
Why
point.
ain't y'all putting a
list based
microscope on
on
the
like
era saying that?
championship.
Oh, go ahead. What'd you say?
No,
You said what'd you say?
I was saying my list is based on eye test. My list is based on eye test, skill set, winning, and winning. That's what my list is based on. And your
Nah, you
stats.
talking about eye test like foot, like what you seen, like you talking about the game, like watching Wilt like play and stuff like that. What you saying? Like you just think. But that's what I'm saying though. Like
two-way player, because Wilt is an elite two-way player, Bill Russell not. So that's another criteria I got on my list.
okay. I actually came on when you were talking about the 25 rebounds because I'm like, I mean, y'all saying he wasn't doing it in that era. I mean, y'all ain't doing that to Wilt. I mean, y'all think he averaging 55 a game in this area? Y'all think he gonna get 100 points in the game?
He not. He ain't getting no 55 rebounds.
No, I got Wilt. I got Wilt over. I mean, me personally, I got Wilt over. You know what I'm saying? I mean, but I got Bill in the top 5. You know what I'm saying?
But look, he played in the
70s. You can't touch
damn
nobody
near.
You can't touch nobody who instituted the all defensive team. I mean, I mean that's just the greatest defensive player ever.
Like that's how great defensive. He was so great that they had to make a team for that shit. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like niggas use the defensive teams in debate, so you can't not put Bill Russell in the top 10.
The reason why the two-way technically, technically, and here's the thing about Bill being a two-way. Well, Bill was elite scorer. He could score though. Y'all stop acting like he couldn't like score though. Y'all be acting like
nobody said that. He's not a two-way player. That's all we said. He's not a.
He's a okay. Well, technically, he is a two-way.
Technically, he is an elite two-way player because when they needed him to score, he'd score. He understood for them to win.
And he was a good passer. And he was a good passer.
You ain't got no jump shot.
2 points higher than the league average.
Jump shot or if you got no dominant move.
So you're making that shit up. Come on, don't do that, bro.
He had a left-handed and right-handed hook.
This is my list. It's my
list.
No, you talking about shooting? No, you talking about the shooting? You talking about the shooting thing? Like, come on, bro. Like you can score. If you could score, you can score, bro.
He ain't elite. What do he got? He don't got a jump shot. He don't got an elite move. He scored.
I don't know what you said, Ralph. I don't know what you said, Ralph. What you say?
He had a left-handed and right-handed hook shot. That's what he shot.
I said you can't use defensive teams because Wilt got more all defensive teams. That's what I be saying about the rebound.
No, Ralph, because you can't.
When Wilt was
averaging
We'll
We'll
play longer, Ralph. I mean, come on, Ralph.
He played longer.
Well, I mean, he played deeper. Yeah, that's what I mean. He played deeper when the all defensive team was out. Yeah, because when did Bill Russell last year when he made it?
And he averaged
Bill, 15 points a game. Hold on. So 15 points a game. Like that's.
I'm not faulting Wilt at all. What are you talking about?
Hold on, 15 points a game. Hold on, 15 points a game. Hold on. So let's do this then, because hold up. Because I heard Marcus I'll give you an example, a current player. Because I heard people say like Marcus Smart is a two-way, but he's not no great elite scorer.
He's not no two-way player. Who said that? Who said some bullshit?
So
what's
the definition of two-way? I thought. Hold on. This is my definition. This is what I thought. Hold on. This is what I thought. No, it's not, bro. No, it's not.
That's
two-way. Come on, bro.
That is two-way. You can drop 30 and lock a nigga up. That's two-way.
No, it's not.
20-something scorer.
No, it's not, bro.
You got a defense with elite offense. That's two-way. What are you talking about?
No, it's not.
Damn near 17 or something.
That is elite. What are you talking? Jordan is a player. He can
hold on. A two-way player. Hold on. We're gonna look at definition of two-way player. We're gonna look at definition of two-way player. That's what we're gonna do. Because that's ridiculous, bro.
Paul
All
George,
right, man.
Kawhi Leonard. That's two-way. Giannis. That's
So
two-way.
passing, hold on. So passing don't mean nothing.
That's
Because Bill
two-way,
Russell,
man.
because Bill Russell was one of the best passers
No,
since
man. I
ever.
didn't say it didn't, bro.
I'm just saying, passing.
Man, he
Hold
never
on,
averaged 20 players,
hold on,
dog.
Swish.
If you look
I got a
at,
definition
Hold
for
on, Swish.
y'all.
Let me ask you a question, Swish. Is John Stockton an elite two-way player?
that's a good one.
This is crazy, man.
He asked your
No,
question, bro.
no. It's two-way.
All right, I'm done.
Two-way
That's
is
crazy,
mainly
bro.
scoring and
No,
defending.
it's like
It's not.
If you're an all-around
like
player, yes, that's a
It's your impact on offense. It's not just scoring. It's your impact on offense.
What's the definition, Ralph?
I got the definition. In sports that require a player to play on offense and defense. A two-way player refers to a player who excels at both. In sports where a player typically specializes on offense or defense. And then they got the
Bill Russell specialized on offense.
He was a big part of offense. He was a big part. Hold on, bro.
He specialized on offense, bro.
Hold on, bro. He was a big part of that offense.
Offense ain't just scoring. Like they've been saying all the time.
Bro, it's not just dribble, tween, hezzy.
We agree to disagree. It's cool. I never said that.
No, hold on. This is hold on.
He was more of a two-way player than Bill.
Hold on. This is why Bill Russell was a two-way player, because he was a big part of that Celtics offense. Even Coach Red said so himself. When he got to the team, they had to change what they had to do. He innovated the outlet pass, bro. Like he like, come on, the man. How many centers you know
my
on a fast
break?
break? Hold on. How many?
Bro, I just read the definition.
What by your criteria? I just counted it. Bill Russell got 21 30+ point games, so he can't.
Like, come on, bro.
Come on,
still ain't gonna say he elite player, bro. John and True is right, bro.
So he can't.
Bill Russell ain't no way player, bro. Hey, I got
I just went off your criteria. He had what, 21?
You gotta be able to drop 30 and lock a nigga up. That's two-way, bro.
He
30
done
means
that
like
before. He
get
done
90,
it before.
bro.
It doesn't say nothing about no 30 points in the definition, bro.
But we know.
I don't care what Google say, Ralph. I don't care what Google say, Ralph.
It's not even Google. It's fucking Webster, nigga.
It's my list.
Hold on. So let's do this.
Webster is a white nigga. I don't care who. I don't care what Webster says.
Never mind.
Hold on. Pause real quick. I'm gonna respond to Lamont. Hold on. So Lamont. So Bill Russell averaging over 20 points per game in the playoffs. What is that then?
That don't make him. No. Let me read off Bill Russell points per game. Let me read some points per game. No disrespect. No disrespect.
Read the playoffs.
No disrespect to the
read
legend.
the playoffs.
Oh no, I'm gonna read stats, bro. I'm gonna read off his stats, bro.
Nah, why you won't go to? Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on.
No, bro. Because when you roll, it say averages per game. It don't hit the playoffs, bro.
Yes, they do.
It do playoffs. I'm reading it right now.
You can do it. I'm looking at it right now.
No, it goes straight per game, bro.
I don't know what you on. We're using basketball reference.
Hold on.
I'm on basketball reference. 10
hold
points.
on.
15.
Hold on. I'm gonna go to a 4-year stretch. This is a 4-year stretch, right? So averaging 18.5 points a game. Hold on. So averaging 18.5 points per game and 25.8 rebounds. That's 1 year. That's 1 year. That's 1960. 1961, he averaged 19 points, 4.8 assists, 29.9 rebounds games, basically 30 rebounds per game. Hold on. Then the next year after that, 1962, he averaged 22.4 points per game, 5 assists, 26.4 rebounds per game. Then the year after that, he averaged 20 points, 25 points.
Hold on. 22 points.
In the playoffs in 1962.
Hold on, man. We reading.
In 92 in the playoffs, he had 22
points. Man.
That's what you mean. I mean, that's where the big games at. That's where you make your money. That's you winning.
No, you're not going. Hold on. You're not going to discount the regular season That's how he won them 5
Well, hold
MVPs
on. So let's
based
do
on the
this.
regular
So let's do
season.
this.
So you ain't
So
gonna
let's do this.
discount the regular season. Hold on,
So
let
let's
me
do regular
finish.
season
You
then.
can't discount
So
the
18.
regular season.
Hold up. So
Can't
hold up.
discount the regular
So
season
What you
and
mean,
then put the niggas
Hey, you
MVPs
think Jalen
awards.
Brunson got that 110 mil off the regular season, or what he did in the playoffs? I'm curious. What you
that's a
think?
good point.
Listen,
That's a
what
good
I'm saying is, listen to what I'm saying, Lou. You can't bring up MVP awards and then discredit the regular season because that's
I
where you
didn't
win the
discredit
MVP
it though. I'm
award
giving you an
at.
example of him being a two-way
I'm saying
player. No,
in
I just gave
general.
you an example.
I'm saying in
So
general though, you can't
let's do
discredit
this.
82
Hold
games
up.
and just
So
bring
let's
up
do this. I'm
16.
not okay. So let's do this. So 15 points is not good.
It's not an elite two-way. That's all I'm saying. I
All right.
specifically said elite two-way player, bruh. I specifically
Hold on. So let's do
said
this. Hold
that.
up.
And now y'all
I'm not
trying
done.
to change what I'm saying.
So 4 assists for a big man is not. That's above average, right? That's elite for a
I'm
big man,
talking
right? 4 assists.
about, bruh. He
Hold
ain't
up.
having no season for his career, so he ain't elite two-way.
Hold up.
That's just
Passing.
that.
Hold up.
That's just that,
So
bruh.
passing is part of offense, correct? He averaged over 4 assists a game as a big man. That's elite. If you averaging 4 assists a game, that's elite. Ain't a lot
When
of
people
centers
talk about
averaging.
two-way with Kawhi Leonard, they don't. You trying to add passing in there. When people talk
All
about
right,
elite
bro.
two-way, don't nobody talk about
Hold on.
passing,
This is what
bruh.
a
Nobody, come on, man.
a two-way is an offensive player and a defensive player, bro. Let's not this. Come
If
on, bro.
Joel Embiid averaged 60 points, if Joel Embiid averaged 16 points on 44%, you would not say he elite two-way player, bruh. Bruh. Come on, man. He not elite two-way player. That's okay. Just like Magic Johnson, not okay.
So offensive
man.
rebounds. So offensive rebounds.
No.
It's not off. Okay.
No. That's not two-way. That's not two-way, bruh. Come on, man. He never averaged
So
a
leading the
dub.
team.
No, he got you there with that Joel Embiid though. We would not be calling that nigga elite.
If Joel Embiid averaged 16, 44%, he would not be an MVP candidate in this league. That's just that, man.
Because y'all did not call Dwight Howard elite two-way, bro.
He was a
Y'all
two-way
call him
though.
defensive
Dwight
force.
was a two-way though. Dwight
We
was
did not
a
call
two-way.
him.
No, he would not. Oh my god.
Yes, he was. Dwight was a two-way though, bro.
But
saying he
a lot of people ain't
Kawhi,
calling him that.
Kawhi, Jordan,
What up,
Kobe
Lamar?
are considered two-way players. Exactly. Bill Russell ain't two-way.
Yes,
True.
he is. Oh my god.
True. You got to understand that the term two-way player is a fairly new term, and the term was specifically created with the emphasis on perimeter players who can play both sides of the ball. The term was never designated for bigs because that means Hakeem, Patrick Ewing, all the bigs of the past would all be two-way players. But by definition, it was never designed for centers because that would make Joel Embiid a two-way player. But it was never that because Joel Embiid cannot do what Kawhi
That
Leonard
is
does.
true though. But I'm here. But now, being as a new term. You hearing
But
now
Bill Russell
big
was
being two
never
ways.
a two-way player. Even in his best season when he averaged 18.9 points per game scoring wise, he was not a two-way player. Yes, he was elite defensively, but he was never looked at as elite offensively. He was never looked at as elite offensively.
So 4 assists for 4 assists a big. That's part of offense, right?
Bro, no assists don't make you a two-way player. That's not what.
I don't know.
That's Joel Embiid. Shoot, I get 4 assists a game.
Joel Embiid would be more of a two-play player than Bill Russell, by definition.
Because he can drop 30 and
I'm
lock
just
up.
saying. All I'm saying
But nobody's running around calling Joel Embiid a two-way player because he's a center.
Right, but all I'm saying is there's been multiple occasions where Bill Russell led the team in scoring multiple times. Not just on one occasion, multiple
that's
times.
That's because he grabbed 20 offensive rebounds and was able to put them back. He was never looked as an elite scorer.
He acting like he's shooting pull-up jumpers or something, man. Like you keep come with that.
They don't be calling role players. Hold on. So they don't be calling role players two-way players because role player they ain't loud. How many name an elite scorer that's a role player?
They call them
NBA.
They call them 3-and-D guys. They don't necessarily call them two-way.
Hey man. I don't know.
That's why I say it's really for perimeter players, and that's why it's hard to allocate it to centers because it was never meant for centers. That way, Dwight would be a two-way
You know what?
by
You know
your
what? No,
definition.
hold on. You know what? You know what I'm thinking. You know what? You know what? That
Shout
could be
out
true.
to Lamar.
Hold on.
I
You
just
know
said
what?
that. There's some common
And
sense.
that could be true because I'm thinking. You know what I'm right now? I'm thinking of NBA 2K, and I'm talking about when you making a mod player, whatever it may be. I don't be seeing bigs being. You make a build. You know, they don't say a two-way on there. So you make. Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to think.
Thank
I'm
you,
trying to
man.
think. I'm trying to think. Cause you know you make a if y'all know what I'm talking about. If y'all have a
Because the
bills or whatever.
center is supposed to play defense automatically.
That ain't necessarily
Right.
true.
Man,
Well, that's their designated job.
I mean, it used to be.
Supposed to be anchor on
No, it's not. It's not their designated job all the time. So you got niggas that
I'm talking about when the NBA was
Not no
built.
not
That
no
was
more
their
though.
designated role.
Not no more though. Shit. But that being said too though,
But since it
hey, if that's the
evolved,
case, hold on.
the
But that's the
big
case.
evolved.
Hold on, and that's the case. That's their job. Bill Russell defended that job of center better than anybody else. So
We don't. No, we can't say that. That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean,
We don't
hey
have.
man.
We got film of him doing this job, but we
You
also
really try
got
to make
film
a
of
case
other
for his offense elite though.
centers doing that.
Yeah, Bill
No,
Russell
this is
wasn't
my
the lead
point. No, I'm
offensive.
not. This is my point. I never said he was a great scorer. But this is my point. All I'm saying is we're not gonna act like he at times he couldn't. Y'all trying to make it seem like he couldn't score though. That's what like y'all like. That's kind of be crazy to me.
But he wasn't the greatest scorer or rebounder
I never
in
said
his
he was the
era.
greatest scorer. I never said he was the greatest scorer.
Like who did that? All I said was he not a
Y'all
player.
really-
That's all I said.
Y'all putting him high as the GOAT, trying to make it like he's the greatest. Just because he won more, he got that. But he wasn't the greatest scorer or rebounder. The
Hold
stats they
up,
counted in that era.
hold up.
But he the greatest
He
defensive
had the
player
greatest
ever.
stats
But he the greatest defensive player ever.
Rob, what was that two-way definition? What was it?
Problem with
You
you
said
having
Oh, he's not better than Draymond.
You can't say that,
Come
bro.
on, we're not doing that.
He way better than that bum
Come on,
ass
we
nigga
ain't doing
Draymond.
that. We're not
But
doing
you
that.
can't say he's the greatest
He way
defensive
better
player in
than
that
Draymond.
era, though.
Yeah, he of all time better than Draymond. Better than fuck Draymond. He better than that nigga.
Can't say it because, like I said, Wilt got more accolades now.
You said
No, you
Wilt
can't
got more-
use that. You
Bro,
can't use that.
they named it the Finals MVP after him, bro. I mean that's instant body bag. It's over with. Like that's a self cook.
Bro, you know what I mean?
There's no higher
years.
accolade than that. There's no higher accolade than getting the Finals MVP named after you.
Yes,
over.
it is.
Rodman is not a better rebounder, bro.
Well, hey, did the logo say Jerry West on it, Ralph? Hey, look at it. Do it say Jerry West on it?
Technically, it's not. Technically, no.
Yeah,
hold on.
exactly. It's not
Technically,
him. He
it's
don't
a
get no
silhouette.
fucking royalties
It's
from it.
silhouette.
He
He don't though.
Why can't Dennis
name
Rodman
is
be
not
a
on it.
rebounder, Mac Dev? Dennis Rodman played in a better era, though. So why can't he be a better rebounder?
Not a better
That
rebounder.
nigga not no better rebound, no fucking Bill Russell, bro. You smoking? Come on, bro.
Why
We
not?
ain't doing that, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
not?
I don't have
The
Bill Russell.
say he was.
The nigga got
I don't
40
have Bill
rebounds
Russell as
on
the
Wilt
GOAT.
Chamberlain. Hold on. He was bound with, y'all niggas, he was bound with fucking Wilt Chamberlain, bro, on the board. Wilt Chamberlain, the most athletic nigga in
Yeah,
NBA
but
history.
but you know what? Something had to be skewed because there would be games when Bill Russell would grab 30 rebounds, then one of his teammates would also grab like 27 rebounds. Like something going wrong.
That ain't
Something ain't
necessarily
right with
true.
that
You
league.
gotta show me that. You gotta show me that.
What's his name? The big dude. Hold on, I can tell you his name. His name is like Tommy something. He just passed. The big center.
That's rare though.
Bro, no,
But
it
here's the
wasn't.
thing.
That
Hold up.
shit
You
was
gotta
happening
figure.
a
But
lot.
here's the thing too, though. But here's the thing too. You gotta figure out that at that time though, it was way more possessions at that time. They was fucking
Like
running and
niggas was
fucking
missing
gunning.
a lot of shots.
They
To,
were
to
running and gunning at the
beat
time.
people.
That era.
So you got two dudes 30 rebounds in it. Hold on.
But here's
So we got two dudes getting 30 rebounds in that era on the same team. You gonna tell me the stats not inflated in that era, bro?
Hold on.
Two niggas getting 30 rebounds.
Hold on. It's not inflated. Hold on. It's not inflated. It was a
He
different era how
lied.
the game was played.
He lied. Bro, niggas that wasn't averaging both 30 rebounds. He lying. Why do you
No, I didn't say
why you even
average.
believe him saying that?
I did not say average. I said they grabbed him in the game.
I ain't say average.
But hold up though. But here's the thing.
I thought you said they was average.
I said
Now
Wilt
here's the
numbers
thing.
inflated too.
I'm not gonna call it inflated. It was just a game we played differently.
Let me get this out.
Elgin Baylor numbers weren't inflated.
I'm not gonna call it inflated though. It was way. It was way
Shot
more.
interesting stat.
It came down, took a shot, took a shot. They wasn't running no off like that.
They were running offense. It was running gun. They were running. They were just running and gunning.
So in the
Fast
112
paced,
games
fast
versus
paced offense.
Yeah.
Mike Danny told offense on steroids. It'll be
in the 112 games versus Celtics, this is what Wilt averaged: 28.7 points, 26.7 rebounds, and 3.7 assists versus Celtics. Come on, bro. Come on.
and he still hold up. And that being said, right, he did all that, and at sometimes had better teams, and still couldn't. In majority of the time, lost.
Who to
How
say
is
they
that?
had better teams?
Right, bro. What are you talking about? He was favored. They was
No
favored.
coaching, but ain't Will Arnebeck the greatest coach I heard?
What'd you say?
Compare Red Auerbach to the Sixers coach.
Don't do that, bro.
And don't coach and play a lot, is it?
Well, don't do that,
Like,
bro.
stop it.
Don't do that,
It's a
coach
fact.
shit, bro. That be hold on.
Y'all got arguably the greatest all-time coach.
So in 1969 though. So in 1969, hold on. For you know the Sixers, right? Were the first team ever to blow a 3-1 lead, right?
Like y'all do.
Wilt Chamberlain did.
It does got something to do with.
Hold on, y'all do realize. Hold on,
y'all say Doc.
Hold on. You do realize the Wilt Chamberlain Sixers team blew a 3-1 lead.
That's true, Ralph.
So I mean,
because the coaching can make adjustments.
Yep.
And guess who was the coach or the Celtics team at that year?
Doc Rivers.
No, it was Bill Russell.
No, it was Red Auerbach.
No, Coach Red was not there, bro.
That nigga said Red Auerbach playbook. Shut your dumb ass.
Bill Russell follow.
Shut up, bro.
How can a nigga come out of the game? This
nigga said he asked Matt and got Red Hour's playbook. Shut up.
This will blastify me. How you suddenly transition from player to coach and start winning like that? Come on,
you
still
hater.
gotta
You sound
follow
like
the
a hater,
playbook.
bro. You sound like a whole hater, bro.
He a hell of a dude. He a hell of a dude. You gotta give him
you can't hate on him.
Sound realistic, bro.
You gotta give him his credit.
You can't hate on that, bro. You a hater for that, bro. Come on, bro.
And they
You
run
got
the
shit,
same
bro.
sex. Did anything change?
You gotta give him his credit, Ralph.
Bro, hold on. That being
back and
said,
watch the
but
footage.
hold on. We got coach. Hold on. We got coach right here. Hold on. This is hold on. Lamont, you there, Lamont?
Yeah.
So hold on. You're Lamont's a coach, right? So you have assistants. Right? You have assistants, right?
Yeah, sometimes I have
Well, you've been an assistant coach before.
Yeah.
So you have used a coach you was under playbook before, right?
Ellis, you can't.
Hell no.
No. I mean, but you get what I'm saying.
Ellis,
But you see people. But you get what I'm saying. That's not. But that's a thing. Not like you use certain things you learn under other coaches, right?
I mean, you learn. Really, when you coach under somebody, you don't really learn their playbook.
Not playbook.
You might
You get what
learn
I'm
like
saying.
their coaching
You
style.
You learning. Yeah. But you get what I'm saying. You learning like so. Because at the end of the day, though,
get on the panel and drop. That chat is nasty.
Here's the thing, though, Ralph, too, and Ralph, you're missing two things about Bill. Didn't have no assistant either, bro. He didn't have no assistant coach. You know how hard it is, bro.
Why? If I got the blueprint, why I need an assistant?
First of all,
Lamont, hold on, Lamont. Hey, Lamont. So you said sometimes you have. Listen, Lamont. Do you wish you have assistants all the time?
Look, yeah, but it's not for the playbook though.
No, I'm gonna give you. That's what I'm about to say though, bro. Because more. Listen, that's what I'm saying. You know, that's what I'm saying. How that's what I'm saying. How hard Bill Russell. That what he did. He didn't have no assistants, and he played.
Bro, he didn't take no Red Hour's playbook or philosophy. Them niggas played based on who was healthy
the philosophy
and what they can do versus each team. In game 7, hold on. In game because I read not read his book, but I looked at the documentary and he said, hold on, let me finish. Let me answer your question. He said in his documentary on game 7 versus the Lakers with Wilt Chamberlain, Jerry West, and Elgin Baylor, they had the balloons up in the rafters ready to drop them. And they was like, okay, well, this is what we're good. And Bill Russell was like, okay, well, this is what we're going to do today. We're going to run them.
They're going to have to be in a track meet. They didn't play, and that's in a game 7 of a finals. He said, we're going to run. That's first of all, that's unheard of. Number 2, that's what he did as a coach. He game planned game to game, bro. For 2 years, for 3 years actually.
He had to do substitutions. Like that's how
There's
hard
no
that shit is,
freaking
bro.
playbook. There's no
last
playbook. There's
dance
no
vibes.
X and O's back then, bro. They wasn't doing what they were doing
Come
now.
on,
There's no
Ralph.
playbook.
Dog.
He just gave me
You
last
game
dance
plan.
vibes. That's what
Come on,
he
you
just
got
did.
you sound like a whole hater, bro. You sound like a hater, bro.
Gonna
That you
run into
can't.
game 7. Don't nobody do that.
He was playing
That man Bill.
games
That man Bill. Man, that man
Shout
Bill.
out to
And
Bill.
he's the first. Hold on, he's the first ever head coach to come back. He listen. You know, first of all, you know you have to be a hell of a coach to come back down 3-1. He was the first ever do it. He made it possible.
Got the mob
He
in
made
your
it
pocket.
possible.
You can do whatever
Hey,
you want.
if we do a
Don't
top
see him
10,
hating
if
that
we do a
shit.
top 10 best players, who the king? If we do a top
Yo.
10 best players, is Bill Russell gonna?
Yes. I'm gonna tell you why. And one of the main reasons why because of his IQ.
Bullshit.
Hold on, his IQ. One of the reasons why because of his IQ. The fact that he was able, like you said, being a player, head coach, that's insane, bro. You can't. That's he won.
I respect that.
You can't. I mean, listen. How many play? Hold on. Listen, and everybody on here had different lists, whatever the case may be. Everybody on here had different lists. With that being said, nobody done that what Bill did.
But you got it when you say they ran plays. Them motherfuckers was shooting, and they knew
I
they
said
had
it was
Bill
running the
Russell
gun.
down
Hold
low.
up. I
And he got
said it was
offensive
running the
rebound the
gun.
shit out of the ball until they scored.
Hey, I said it's running the gun. A play is a play. Hey, hold on. A play is a play though. A play is a play
That
though.
ain't no play.
A play will play
He was
though, bro.
coming
Don't
down
do that.
Basically playing, I got the
Hold
7-footer, you don't.
A play
He
is a
was
play
coming
though,
down
man. Don't do
fire in
that,
that
man.
bitch every time.
Hey, listen, a game.
Haters.
How
They
you?
was preparing to miss. They was like, if I miss this angle, Bill can get it and score.
That's disrespect. You disrespectful,
That's
man.
facts.
Don't do that. Hey, listen.
No, they
It was
did do that.
running the
That's true.
gun, man. Running the gun. Listen. I mean, that was listen.
Yeah,
Game.
this
They
simple
had those
offense,
players back.
man. Niggas could
Them
only dribble
players.
back.
Those players.
That
I mean,
nigga
to be
Bill
fair, hold
Russell
on.
made his teammates better, man. He made his
Just want to
teammates
keep
better,
away from
bro.
the
Okay, name
opposing
a
team.
teammate he made better.
Frank Ramsey.
Okay.
Casey
Again,
Johnson.
Don
Michael.
Nelson. Hold on. Again, Don
Ain't none of these,
Nelson.
Ain't none of these dudes.
ain't none of these
Is he a
dudes you
Hall of
about to name
Famer?
known for hooping.
Is he a Hall of Fame? Stop
Play
it,
for the
bro.
Lakers.
You can't. Nobody on this panel is gonna name 20 players from the 1960s because y'all don't look that deep. But if he made Don Nelson a better player, he made Don Nelson a better player.
Hold on. Hey, you know, man, I can name hella players. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Okay, so if Don Nelson was the main player on one of the teams in the 60s but couldn't get it done, and then when he came to the Celtics, Bill Russell asked him, why weren't you performing like this on your last team? And he said, because I was the main option and they wanted me to play defense and rebound. I couldn't play both ways. So Bill Russell was like, well,
where are you getting all this stuff from?
The main option on the Lakers.
I got all this off his documentary. Yeah, I got all this. Bro, everything that I'm
you know I got the documentary uploaded on my channel, right?
Okay, yes, one. You have one. These are multiple.
Ain't nobody was saying that in the documentary.
Time out. So Bill Russell, this is what I'm saying. In your documentary, no, he didn't say that. But there's our clips and documentaries on YouTube. Yes, he said that to Don Nelson. That don't worry about rebounding and playing defense. I got that. Just worry about shooting and offense. He made him a better player. He cared about winning.
Bro, I don't know. You're gonna have to pull that clip.
It's the truth, bro. I'm not gonna pull no clip. I'm gonna eat right now.
Man, I got respect for
Bill
Russell.
Y'all hating on Bill. Why is y'all hating on Bill Russell?
Hating on him.
I'm not hating on him, but y'all adding to his legacy some shit that ain't never existed.
What?
I just said he got an elite two-way.
You got True saying he a point guard.
He didn't say that. This nigga gotta be like.
Hey, True did though. He like.
He said he can run the break. He can run the break. He can run the break.
Yeah, he was a forward, the original Draymond.
Nah, he can make outlet passes and stuff, but no.
Yeah, that's called basic. Every player needs to know how to do that type. That outlet pass is not a skill.
He had a strong triple. He had a triple threat rip through. He had the basics. He had a good rip through.
He did not have no
Jump
triple
hook.
threat rip through.
He had basic. He was a good player. He had a rip through, not a triple threat.
No,
he
he
had a quick
didn't.
rip through. I got the
He
video.
is the second
He had a little
greatest
rip through.
rebounder ever.
The lead. He had a one dribble rip through, little layup dunk. I seen it a couple times.
You know what Bill Russell looked like when he hooped? He looked like a football player that was athletic, that just that got switched over to the game. It looked unorthodox in a motherfucker.
No.
It never looked natural. Wilt was more of a natural than Bill Russell. Bill Russell was just athletic as fuck.
That's not it, bro. Like I said, the carbon copy to me of Bill Russell is Dennis Rodman, a prime
No, it's not,
peak
bro.
Dennis Rodman. But yes, it is. And but Bill's a better shot blocker and a better scorer.
Hold on. How you gonna say Bill Russell better score than Rodman?
Because he averaged 18 points per game for a season. He averaged 15 for his career. He's a better shot blocker because what?
No, bro. Because if you
He
look
averaged more assists.
No. If you look at how
who jump shot better,
if you look at how the game advanced once Rodman started playing, y'all know Rodman in college was a 2015 guy. All he did was score.
Yeah. Correct. And Bill Russell in college was 20 and 20.
So
I understand that. I understand. That's why I compared
the competition Rodman was playing in college was far superior than what Bill Russell was seeing back then.
So again, if you're changing the argument,
man, hold on. Dennis Rodman played D3 basketball, bro. Don't do that. Then he played D2 basketball, bro. Don't do that, LeBron. You just, bro, LeBron, don't try to get LeBron played D2 basketball.
You want to change the argument to competition?
You played D2 basketball.
D1 back then is like
college.
LeBron try to get that low. A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, you played at a small college. I can't even name Dennis Rodman College. You can't even Google that shit.
You disrespectful that.
Oklahoma State.
Okay, I see Truman studying. I see
Yeah,
Truman studying.
I love Dennis Rodman, man. That's not a great story.
Motor vehicles fucking league and shit.
Bill Russell was just important to his team like Ben Wallace was to the 04 Pistons, bro. Period.
So Ben Wallace, a two-way player now?
Oh, yeah. I know for a fact he definitely was no damn two-way player. And he was bad offensively.
Ben Wallace gonna say he was a good offensive rebounder. He was a good screen setter.
No, hold on. That nigga Ben Wallace. Hold on. You were lucky to get. Hold on. You were lucky to get 9-10 points from Ben Wallace though, bro. That nigga, he was a bad free throw shooter.
He was atrocious offensively. Yeah.
Good God, his field goal percentage was good. God, bro.
I'm saying importance to the team.
That's what y'all trying to put Bill Russell at.
That's
Ben
what I'm
Wallace
saying,
was totally just fucking useless on offense.
Like
he still got better field goal percentage than that nigga.
Nah, I think Ben Wallace worse. I think Ben got worse field goal than Bill.
But I bet you if you stick Ben Wallace in the 60s, I bet he would have put up crazy numbers.
I don't know though, bro. I don't know, man.
Ben Wallace would have been a god in the 60s.
What are y'all talking about? The nigga averaged. The nigga averaged 3 points one season. Are y'all serious?
He would have been looking like Shaq. He'd have been Shaq of the 60s.
Y'all niggas fucking wild.
The 60s.
Ben Wallace might have had a 100-point game.
Ben Wallace would have been dominating Wilt Chamberlain, Bob Pettit, and Willis Reed. I know.
Yeah, nigga. Wow, y'all wow.
Hey, Willis Reed overrated as hell. Y'all know that, right?
Wow.
Hold up.
I'm done.
Hold up. Will Reed, hold up. I seen Will Reed.
He never shot 57% field goal. Ben Wallace had.
Hold up. I'm my fault, Ralph. Will Reed averaged like 24 and 12 against Kareem. All the games he played against Kareem. All the games he played against Kareem, he averaged 24 and 11 or 12, something like that. Come on now, we ain't gonna do Will Reed like that, bro.
Had 54% field goals. Ben Wallace had 53, 50, 57, 51.
You saying Ben Wallace field goal?
Bro, Ralph, you gotta hold on. You gotta
No,
put it in context, Ralph. He shot
Bill
like
Russell.
2 shots.
Why Bill
The,
Russell ain't never
the,
shot
the,
50%, man?
the nigga Ben Wallace shot 2 shots a game. Of course, he better have 50-60%.
Yeah, but true. But Citizen Lou, if people were preparing to miss just so he could rebound and score, he
Bro,
might have a
don't
lot
do
more
that,
points.
bro. Don't do that, bro. He
Who
was
you talking
scoring,
about?
bro.
Ben Wallace? No,
Ben Wallace
they
Ben
wasn't finna
Wallace
give Ben Wallace the ball.
bro.
They know that nigga can't do shit with it. They wasn't finna throw it to him.
That nigga didn't average
But
10 points
nobody
a
was throwing
game.
the ball to Bill Russell. He was just rebounding
That's
and putting
not
it
true.
back.
That's not true at all, bro. I seen
No,
that's
he had
not
a lot
true.
of shit. I don't know about
Hold
about
on,
that.
true. Show me
Yeah,
one video of somebody dumping the ball to him in the post and he doing a legitimate
hold
post
that
move.
bitch at the
I
high
done
post.
seen
There's a couple of videos.
I done seen Koozie throw it to him. What you talking about?
I need to see
hold
the
it at the
video.
high
I ain't
post,
never
and
seen it.
Wait,
Go to his highlight
that
video.
was
His
awesome.
highlight videos, yeah.
Okay, just show me in one video. Somebody pull up. Somebody
They ran a
connects to a
high
desktop.
post
Somebody.
offense.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it right now. Hold on, pull it right now.
I got you.
Regardless, though, the nigga, hold up.
I didn't seen it. I didn't seen it.
Regardless, though.
I got that nigga
Regardless,
highlight
though, the man.
on my page. I ain't gonna lie. I got Bill Russell highlight. This shit nice.
I mean, he did have a post. Come on, bro. Ben Wallace had no fucking moves. That nigga had no moves at all. That nigga.
That's what I'm saying. He had Dennis Rodman just with better offense, and he's better Dennis Rodman.
He's like Bill Russell. Bill Russell was
Russell
somewhat of an offensive threat though. Like he averaged 15 points a game. That ain't. I mean, 15 points a game not elite, but it's still like okay. You got to worry about him.
Okay, so
you got to
true.
worry about it to some degree.
If you plug Bill Russell into the game today, who would he be?
I got it right here. Oh, body bag. I got the video right here. Body
Samuel
bag.
Dollarbear is more efficient than Bill Russell.
I got it right here. True. I got it right here.
Lamont, I'm looking at Samuel Dollarbear shit.
Athletic Clint
More
Capella.
efficient than him.
We ain't doing that.
Now let's see this.
That's not no disrespect.
Oh.
Clint Capella, nice.
And such quickness. I think we're getting a little bit more than
body bag right there too.
That's not a no. That's not what I said.
That's a dump off pass.
That's not what I said.
Never made that play.
No,
I thought you said
hold on.
He said a post.
What you say, Citizen Lou? This is what I said. No, Citizen Lou. What I said was, when did they dump him into the post and he uses a post move and scores on his defender? That was a drop off pass.
I seen that.
That's a Ben Wallace type. But that's how Ben Wallace scored all his points.
I thought y'all said
that is not how Ben Wallace scored his points.
That's a Capella type play.
Yeah, it was. But hey, I thought y'all was saying but I thought y'all was saying it like the nigga. Okay, hold on.
I'm saying show me a post move.
I've seen it. How like he got in the post though. I've seen that.
That's how JaVale McGee.
Ben Wallace really doing that shit, bro. That
nigga Chris Kareem is more efficient than Bill Russell, bro.
Hey, True, you kind of look like Bill Russell a little bit.
We ain't doing that, man. We ain't doing
This
that.
nigga Chris Kareem got like 6 or 7.
Hold on, do the side by side, man.
We're not doing that.
I'm just kind of looking at it. I was thinking about hold on, man. I think that y'all related. Is that why you like?
Do the side by side, Citizen Lou.
Jawan Russell.
That's why
a young Bill Russell do kind of look like True. I was looking at it. I was like, maybe they must be like your uncle. I'm gonna find that post play. Y'all capping on that. I'm gonna find that post play.
I've seen it first. I've seen it like in the post.
You got Bill Russell. You got Bill Russell as your number one of all time.
Yes. The only center. Hold on. I'm gonna say this. The only center that I don't have no problem with you putting over him is like Kareem. That's it.
Shaq and Kareem are both better than Bill Russell.
Shaq's not better than fucking Bill Russell, man. That fat piece of shit is better. Nigga fat and lazy. Nigga, you put that fat lazy nigga over, you better than fucking Bill Russell, man.
Okay, what about Wilt? Wilt better than him.
Bill's a way better team player, man.
This nigga talking about team. That's how you
That
know
means
you a
that means
sucker,
shit. Hold
yo.
on. That means shit. Hold on. That means shit.
You
That
would never be a
means
first option in the
hold on,
army,
Lamont.
nigga.
Hold on,
On your
Lamont. I know
team.
Lamont don't have knuckleheads on his team. He coach basketball. You
You still worry about teams and
No,
shit.
hold on. That's not true. I got a couple. I got
Oh,
some.
but hold up though. But you know though. But that being said, that listen, you know you've been playing the game. Listen, your talent sometimes don't oversee. You know what I mean? Your attitude at times. Well, Wilt. So the thing about Wilt was so fucking talented though that overshadowed a lot of things though. But at the same time, it
No,
cost him
True
at
is right
times.
about that. True is right about. I ain't gonna lie.
Like you
The
can't. I mean,
attitude will
listen.
fuck a good player up.
Will
The
Chamberlain used to
attitude can
Will
cost you
Chamberlain used
some
to cuss
games.
niggas out, man. Will Chamberlain used to cuss niggas out because they didn't score. Like he would pass them the ball and they would Will was out of pocket, bro. Will like team being a team player and when we talk about basketball, do mean something though. We can't forget that. I mean,
And that's why he won so much.
like you got
I
to be
mean,
a team player. You have to be. That's an underrated skill. It's not underrated because a lot of all the greats have it, like LeBron James and stuff like that. Everybody, a lot of people have it, but like it don't get talked about enough. Like you have to be a great team player to win. It is what it is.
damn,
So
let me
what he
get
did
this call.
to
I'm gonna
Smith,
hop
you
out. I'll
call
be
that
back.
shit team playing?
Oh, the Lamont. What'd you say? What'd you say, Ralph?
What he did to J.R. Smith, you call that teamwork?
Don't do that, bro.
Stop it. He
He
gave
probably
up
he
on
was.
the team in half in
Oh,
overtime. Like,
hey, listen. Hey, listen. I ain't saying motherfuckers is perfect, but still though, Ralph, you still got Will Chamberlain as number one, correct?
bro, it ain't about no
Okay
team
then.
shit. It's about when you talking about goats, nigga. We
Hold on,
talking
hold on,
about
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
individuality.
Hold up. No,
Sis and
no,
Lou
no,
on
no.
here.
He on. Yeah, hold up. And short slot on here too. We can't downplay being a team player, bro. Being a team player means something, bro. If you are a horrible team player, that's gonna affect the team. You can't deny that, bro.
Being a goat is like MVP, nigga. If I'm on that court, we ain't winning.
Bro, if you an asshole, but you can't be an asshole and a bad teammate, bro. That causes like you can't be doing that,
We seen this shit from Kobe.
man.
When I don't shoot, we don't win.
Right, but it also cost him loves too, though, when he did that shit, bro.
We seen this shit from
I'm
what
not
was this?
listen. I'm not saying that's the end all be all. When I say that, that's my criteria. It's not the end all be all my criteria, of course, because I feel there's players out there that like, for example, I think KG is probably a better team player than Kobe, but I'm not gonna put KG over fucking Kobe. You get what I'm saying? It's not
That's
like the, you know
because
what I mean?
he gave up his being the number one to be the number three to win.
Hold on,
But imagine if they built around him the right way. He'll be winning. We won't be
I can
talking
easily
about
put KG in my top 10 easily.
I don't know about that.
I can easily find a spot for KG. I can find a spot for him for sure on the list. Easy. We talking about elite two-way player.
But what y'all was talking about rap. That's why I really came on. The rap shit.
I call a little bit of that. I ain't. Yeah.
You talk to Go Mike?
Nah, I'm here to catch that man on the live. You know he be fucking. I mean, I'm here to really catch him on his live and shit. Go on there. He still, you know, it's crazy. He's doing the same shit, cussing niggas out and shit. Doing the same exact shit, bro. That shit wild.
He back. That's what T Streets told. He said he gonna be right back.
I
You
said,
might
I
have
mean,
fry that nigga again.
I
You
don't know.
might
I
have
mean, I guess,
fry
I
him.
mean, I think, well, he did it. Well, I guess, the
Yeah,
clip
when
I
I
saw
did it,
though.
it was so crazy because like, nigga, I thought I was just gonna hit the link because last time I was over there before that time it happened, nigga, it was he wasn't on the panel though.
But true, you don't get when you fried them, he shut up for a long ass time. So you might be the antidote to that nigga.
Which I didn't fit into. Like I made my point. I already made my point. There's nothing else. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't no video. I did that video really because I rock with Go Mike, but wrong is wrong. You know what I mean?
That's right.
I just wanted to bring awareness to the, and I wanted to bring awareness to the
We
situation.
went out
You know
the
what I mean?
bullshit. Even though I don't like it sometimes. You call out the bullshit. And
I
you
got
ain't
called.
gotta do
I
nothing but
had to
respect.
bring awareness out, and I like Dookie Jones. You know what I mean? I had to bring that. I mean, hey, he didn't pay his debt. He didn't pay. He owed B's money in a month. That's why
We all, hey,
damn, I hope he come back in.
we all got David Robinson that on the centers list.
He like top 5.
That nigga ain't no damn top 5, bro.
All time centers?
He top 5
Nigga,
on my center.
you had like 4 centers on your
He
list.
top 5
He
centers
top
on my
10. He
list.
probably like he like no. He
He
like
not better
8.
than Moses
Well,
Malone.
you got Wilt, you got Bill, you got Kareem,
You got Hakeem. You got Shaq.
Shaq.
Hey, we
You got
talking
Moses
better or
Malone.
greater, man? Because there's greater shit.
Oh,
I mean, whatever.
yeah,
Listen, hold on.
Moses
He
Malone.
better than David. Moses Malone better than David Robinson, bro.
Yeah. That's 6 right there, and then who else? Back before the Dwight Howards and
Dwight not even top 10. We not even.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Willis Reed. Is
I
Willis Reed up
personally
there?
like Patrick Ewing over that nigga. Patrick Ewing to me was better in the 90s than David Robinson.
I don't know.
This nigga had a quadruple double, bro.
I mean, I'm not totally disagree. You may be right. I mean, I'm trying
Patrick
to
Ewing's
think.
there too.
But we got to put Jokic in the conversation. Jokic
They
is
both
top
top
10.
10.
Nah, we're not doing that too soon, bro.
Jokic?
What?
Soon. Too soon.
Jokic is top 10.
We got Willis.
Jokic top 10.
Hold on. Where y'all got Willis Reed? You got Willis Reed top 10. Willis Reed top
His
10, man.
defense is lacking, but that motherfucker can score, rebound, and pass.
Jokic
Free throws.
Jokic gonna finish. Jokic gonna finish my
Where Dwight Howard
top
at?
10.
You got Billy Cunningham.
Top 20. He top 20. He top 20.
Cunningham.
Nah, Billy Cunningham ain't no top 10. He ain't top 10.
Oh,
No, the hell he not.
no.
Billy Cunningham ain't no damn top 10. No, we ain't doing that, bro. We ain't doing that.
No, you gotta calm down, bro.
Do y'all know who Billy is?
Billy Cunningham wasn't even no center. He wasn't even a center. Billy Cunningham played power forward. He played power forward. He played power forward and small forward, I think. Let me double check.
He kind of is the white power forward. He nigga ain't no fucking center.
Dwight Howard ain't no top 10 center all the time.
I got
top 10.
Yeah, he not better with Reed. The nigga ain't better with
David Robinson top 5, man. David Robinson top 5 center.
That nigga David Robinson not no damn top 5, bro.
Skill wise,
what?
You talking about the most skilled centers of all time? You talking about the most skilled centers? That's a whole different conversation.
We talking about best.
You talking about the most
who the best?
What you talking?
I said who the best? Who the best centers? Not the greatest. Not the championships.
Even when you do it that way, he still don't beat the other guys.
That nigga still don't make it. That nigga still don't make it though. You act like you still don't make it.
You act like you did something.
Man, Willis Reed. Willis Reed is better. I don't give a damn. Man, I got Willis Reed over fucking David Robinson. I don't care nobody say.
Not better than no fucking Destin, man.
I got Willis Reed 2-time NBA Finals MVP. Hold on. Two-time NBA Finals MVP. He was MVP. Man, he was giving niggas. Man, he used to give Bill, Wilt, and Kareem problems. Man, y'all niggas. Willis Reed was a problem, bro.
Yeah, I got him over David Robinson too.
Willis Reed was a problem.
The problem with David Robinson,
man, you know, I'm gonna say this. People ain't gonna like this. Hold on. People ain't gonna like this, man. I don't count shit. You were segregated, man. You ain't. I don't. Listen, I respect. Hold on. Let me get this. I respect George Michael. I mean, you having your top 10. I mean, I can't control that, but
wait, who are you talking about?
George Michael. I don't count shit on past segregation.
Bill Russell and them then.
No, don't do that. Hold on. You know that's hold on. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold on. I do that for every. And I do that shit for every sport. I don't really give a fuck about Babe Ruth like that. Bro, you ain't hold on. I don't really, bro. You ain't play against black niggas, bro. I'm not taking that. You ain't play against no brown skinned people. You know, I'm not taking that shit.
You can't
serious,
say
bro.
Babe Ruth was passing, bro. He was black, yo.
We ain't doing that shit,
Man,
Ralph. Don't
Babe
you
Ruth
going
wasn't
No,
no
out?
that
fucking black,
yes
Ralph.
he was.
Don't
Yo,
the
dude,
fuck you
that's
with that?
he
Yo,
was
Ralph, chill
passing,
out.
yo.
Yo, Ralph, chill out, Ralph. He
Hey,
really
hey,
was no
hold
damn
on,
black.
hold on.
Never
There
mind.
is there's some stories about him possibly being black.
He was
Hold up,
passing.
Robinson
I
over
mean,
Willis
Y'all
I'm about
Reed,
to
niggas
be,
dog.
black,
I'm
man.
about to be
Y'all
Mama Trick
tripping,
Nasheed.
man.
Y'all about to give me my Trick Nasheed now. Hold up. So that being said,
My
I'm just saying.
I'm about to be
I
on
can
my
see
Trick
Willis
grandfather
Reed
Nasheed.
told me he
call
was
him black.
passing back
Willis
then.
Reed played. Willis
Hold
Reed
on,
played.
I
who
meant he
was
was
it?
black,
Who was
dog.
black? His mom
Hey,
was
True the
black.
King.
His mom was black, or his dad was black.
They
I
didn't.
ain't
No,
never
Hey,
heard
he was
that.
well, the
just
nigga was
black, just a
well,
high
he
yellow
was.
I can't
nigga.
remember.
He
I'm saying
wasn't
it again,
biracial. He was
yo.
a high
Hold
yellow
on, y'all.
nigga,
Hold on.
bro.
Yo,
True the King. With 8 seasons. He played, man.
I know he did.
So he better than
I still got
so
a nigga over there. I still got him
he
over
better
David
than David
Robinson.
Robinson, huh?
Yup.
He did a lot
Yup.
in 8 seasons though. He got 2 finals MVPs.
He did a lot in them 8 seasons. The nigga would get listen. Go look at Willis Reed highlights, bro. He used to give Kareem, Bill, and Wilt Chamberlain work, bro.
Hold on,
Willis
would you
Reed was
still
compete.
say that if Tim Duncan didn't come over there and help him get that ring?
That's a good point.
Man, David Robinson, this dude, man, this man. Listen,
No,
this is a
Well, David
straightforward.
Robinson is
that
David
nigga was a
Robinson is
fake
my
admiral. That
top
nigga was a
30
fake
all
admiral.
time, but he ain't no top 5 center at his position. Hell no.
Yeah, no.
No,
So you got Willis Reed. You got Willis Reed in your top 25 all time back there.
Nah.
It's a
All
pen
right
who
then.
talk,
So how
dude.
you ain't got? So how he ain't? Man, this don't even make
I
sense.
didn't say Willis Reed.
David Robinson not my top 25 all
Y'all
time.
got Nate Thurman in your top 15, 25.
He top 15. Nate Thurman top 15, maybe.
What y'all say about Lonzo?
Yeah. That nigga was just as
Miles
athletic
not top
as
15. Miles
Giannis and them
Moore
niggas.
not top 15. Miles Moore not top
Robert
15.
Parrish.
He more skilled. He more
Robert
skilled
Parrish.
than Giannis. Way more skilled.
Who?
Wow, this y'all niggas tripping, dog.
David Robinson had more skill than Giannis, bro. Stop.
Hold up, David Robinson. Admiral, he had face-up game, back to the basket game.
Giannis had that too. Giannis got all that
Free
too.
throw shooting. What you talking about?
Giannis can shoot.
Man, Giannis ain't got no basket in no
the fuck he
face-up
do?
jump
Yes,
shot.
he
Man.
do.
Get out of here, man. On him 5 straight.
David Robinson could not
David Robinson had that from day one. Hold on. David Robinson had it from day one. Giannis had to develop it.
David Robinson could not get the ball, get the rebound, push it down the floor, coast to coast, and dunk on somebody.
I forgot Wes Armstrong.
That's a new thing, bruh. Wasn't no big man doing that, bro. That's a new thing, bruh.
Bill, we just talk about Bill. We just talk about Bill Russell.
What they got to do
what a
with
fast
what's new? Well, how's that?
I done seen David Robinson push the ball and run the floor plenty of times. I got YouTube just like you do, bruh.
Come on, bro. Like, hold on. If that's the case, we seen Shaq do it too, bro. We know what we talking about. We saying that. Like, you can do it.
Shaq in my top 5 centers.
My point is, you can do something
Shaq in my top
once
5
or twice in a season or so. But Giannis
in his
does
career.
Giannis does that nightly, 3 or 4 times, 6 times a night.
Listen, he's not better than Moses Malone.
David Robinson came in the game ready.
Not better.
Giannis had to develop.
He's not better than Moses Malone though. He's not better than Moses, bro.
He better than Willis Reed.
Regarded higher than David Robinson on all-time list, man. It's like,
That's true. But I'm just talking
Man,
about
he better than I don't know if David Robinson, but I'm gonna give you a stat. I'm gonna keep it a stat. Hold on, I'm gonna keep it a stat.
David Robinson is David Robinson's a top 10 center though. That's facts.
He's top 10. Hold on. I'm gonna name you y'all center.
He's definitely top 10. He ain't no top 5.
I'm gonna name a center. I'm gonna name a center. Y'all may forgot about Dave Cowens.
He might be top 10.
Man, get this white man. Get out of here, man. Get out of here, man.
Who you got up there, too?
Is Dave Cowens better than David Robinson? I'm asking the question.
I'll take David. That's a hard one.
Is Dave Cowens better than David Robinson?
Ain't no hard one, man. What are you talking about?
That's tough.
But
I'm gonna take David. I'm gonna take David Robinson because he was.
What's his defensive?
David Robinson because he was. I think he was better for longer, especially defensively.
What is Dave Cowens' defensive accolade?
He made all the defensive teams. He made 3 all defensive teams.
I'm gonna lie to you. I just looked at the top 10. David got him at number 6. So,
That
David
ain't better
Robinson
than
top
LeBron.
10
5 or 6
percentage, bro.
easy.
Because
That
I
ain't
got
better.
Moses. I got Moses 6. I got Moses 6, but David Robinson is like the 7-8 range.
Oh, I ain't mad at
But
that.
Jokic is coming. I always like Patrick Ewing.
they got Moses behind.
Hold on. Wait. So since you bringing up an active center, so what do y'all think? I'm gonna say multiple niggas' names. Joel B, Rudy Gobert, Carver Town. What do you think they're gonna finish all time?
No.
Joel B, he gonna be
Joel if Joel get that championship for sure, I'm putting him above David. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't know, but you don't know about that though. He got what you for that's a big if. That's a big if.
Yeah, it's a big if, but you know, right
you
now,
Fucking monster, man. He got doubles, man.
Yeah, I hate to say, David, he top 10, Drew, top 10.
4.5
right now, he top 10.
4.5 blocks,
10,
4 blocks, 4 blocks, 3.6 blocks.
Jokic is coming.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, I'm just saying Jokic is coming, so we can keep on talking about the people today. Jokic is coming for that number 5 spot for center.
He gotta do
He gotta do a little bit
To
more.
me, his MVP is an asterisk.
And David Robinson averaged 30 points for the
Yeah,
season.
we can't do that. That's fine.
I ain't gonna lie to you. They got George Mikan.
JMB's MVP, bro.
Is George Mikan and Bill Walton in y'all top 10?
No.
Man, you supposed to.
I put George Mikan just because of what he did in this era.
I said Mikan, but not Bill Russell.
I understand the discriminating and all that. There was no black players, but out of respect, I put George Mikan 10.
I mean, I'm not mad at George Mikan. You know, for George Mikan, maybe. I don't think.
If you taking Bill Walton out, who you putting in?
What's the top 10? I got Jokic in my top 10. I got Jokic in my top 10.
Oh, they ain't got
Ewing is like, hold on.
Where's Patrick Ewing?
6. Everybody know the top 5.
They got Patrick Ewing on this list. I'm looking. They got Patrick.
Yeah.
They got Patrick.
So is this overall 8. Everything?
They got Patrick at 8 on this list.
I can agree with that. I got because I personally think Patrick Ewing was better than David Robinson and Willis Reed to me as a player.
Oh, we forget about Wes Unseld. Wes Unseld was a problem.
He ain't top 10 though.
Hey, that nigga
I got
won MVP.
Moses. I got
he won
Moses
MVP of
6.
the year though.
Rookie as an MVP.
Yeah, he did.
The nigga won MVP
I got
of the year, bro.
I got Moses
Wilt.
6.
Wilt
I think Patrick Ewing is 7. David Robinson 8. Jokic 9. And whatchamacallit 10. George Mikan.
George Mikan. Oh.
No Dave Cowan. No Willis Reed.
Is this everything though?
Man, oh my God, man. You niggas.
I got a name, but y'all gonna laugh at me.
No Bill Walton.
I'm not putting Jokic over Willis Reed.
Because I got Mutombo in my
top.
top.
Start saying Dave
You wild.
Collins, man.
You're not top 10. I'm not putting
Dave
Collins.
Nice. We ain't doing that.
Yeah,
He's one of the greatest shot blockers of all time.
You said, come on, we're not doing that Mutombo shit.
David Robinson now, huh?
Look at Mutombo ain't
No, he not better than David Robinson. He's not better than David Robinson.
Hold on.
I know
y'all ain't gonna
this.
name Hakeem already, right?
Hello.
We come with that. We don't gotta say that. Nigga.
Yeah,
we starting
at 6. We know the
yeah,
top
we ain't
5.
gonna say that.
Top 5
we
is
ain't
unanimous.
Okay.
Come on, man. We ain't gonna say it.
Yeah, we know Hakeem in there.
But I know this for a fact.
Right.
Mutombo ain't no damn fucking top 10. I know that for a fucking fact. I know this. Well, you wildin'.
What's your argument?
Shit, I don't think Mutombo.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
I don't think top 25.
Morning.
I don't know. You made that's funny.
Mutombo
She
is
made.
top 75.
He might not be top 30, bro.
Mutombo not better than
No, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that though. I ain't gonna do that, Joe.
Nah, Mutombo's
I ain't gonna do that, Joe. But he
debatable top
15.
15. He top 15.
He may not be top 15. He not top 15.
No, he ain't top 15.
Nice.
Oh, let's do this
ain't
though.
no damn
Let's
top
do
10
it.
talent.
Let's do 11 to 15 real quick.
Hold
Better
up. So
than
who's
Rudy
the top?
Gobert.
So he is.
Definitely.
Hold up.
Rudy
Better than
Gobert is
Now,
not in the
wait,
top 10.
hold on. Let me name some names. So 11, 15. He's not better than Willis Reed.
Dwight Howard.
He's not better. He's not better than Dave Collins. He's not better than Wes Unseld.
You talking about Mutombo?
Yeah.
Okay,
He's not better than Lonzo Mourning.
that's tough.
He's not
He's
better than
better
Dwight
than
Howard.
Lonzo.
Fuck,
He
he not.
not
All
better.
right, bro.
He
All
not better
right,
than
bro.
Bill Walton.
Who's the better shot blocker?
I don't give a fuck, bro. Who's the
Who's the
better
better
player?
rebounder?
Alonzo
I don't
Who's
give
the
a
better
damn. I don't
rebounder?
give a damn.
Who's the better defender?
Yeah, but get
They
buckets.
all
I
go
don't
to
give a
Matumbo,
damn.
the things I
I don't
said.
Hey,
give a damn who's the better player.
I would
Mutombo.
though.
take
Hey,
Mutombo. I would take a Mutombo over Alonzo Mourning and Wes Unseld. I'm sorry.
Mutombo
To me,
Hold on, you
hey,
fucking
all
off
right. Would you
crack.
take? Who would you
offense.
take? Who would you take back, Def? Mutombo or
Mutombo
Yao
offense.
Ming?
Alonzo
Mutombo.
Matumbo.
That's tough though. That's tough though. I
That
ain't
was
gonna
I
hold
yeah.
you.
That's
Matumbo.
tough.
Y'all mean prime. I mean it's tough though.
Alonzo can
He's
get
a
you
I'll take
anywhere.
rebounder.
Mutombo.
Yeah, Mutombo ain't better than Yao Ming. So y'all
Alonzo
y'all
Mourning
tripping.
was
Hold
a
up, but
bucket, dog.
Matumbo changed the Sixers when he got traded there. They was a championship contender team.
But
I'll
he,
take
but he,
Mutombo.
Alonzo
Man,
but
you
you
be
Mourning.
talking about
dragging
offense.
Mutombo.
Hold up,
Man,
but
you
But
be
hold,
dragging Mutombo.
hold up. Y'all sit here and kill Bill Russell for not having no offense, but Matumbo had no offense either.
no, hold up, bro.
Right,
Don't do
exactly.
that, bro. See, this is
That's
what y'all
only
be
one
doing.
dude
Bill was
talking
a
about
better, way better
Mutombo,
scorer than
homie.
fucking Matumbo,
We're
bro.
not
Don't do
talking
that, bro.
votes. It's two different
No, it wasn't.
debates.
Come on, bro. Y'all be
No, the
acting
top
like, bro.
10 center. Yeah, don't you got to be two-way? Don't you got to be able to
I don't got him
dominate on
top
offense
10.
and defense?
He top 15.
Because you talking about
I don't
putting
know if he. I don't know
offense.
if Matumbo top 15. I mean,
I
he
don't know if
listen.
he's 15. He might be
His
I
top.
don't
rookie
know,
year,
bro.
this nigga averaged 16.
He might
Then
be top
stopped it.
25. He might be top
Then
25. He ain't
13,
top
then
20.
12, 11,
I give you
11,
that. I give you that. I give you that.
13,
Okay.
then
Okay.
13.
All right.
Top
Bro, that nigga
25. I'll
averaged
put him at 25.
4.5 blazing. That nigga was nice, dog. That nigga was
Right.
nice, man.
Y'all
Nigga
Hold
was
up,
crazy
hold
nice.
as
up. So, but
hell.
that being, hold up. So that, hold up. That being said, that nigga ain't
How
better
many
than
points
West.
he average?
You
Hold up,
can't
y'all
compare
niggas
him
saying.
to Bill Russell.
How many points he average?
You're not talking about GOAT.
He averaged a
I give you
double
that.
double
He got a
every
decent amount of
year,
points.
10 and 10.
It's decent. It's decent amount of points. It's decent. I give
Like
you
He
I
that.
said,
averaged
I thought
11,
Mutombo was snubbed out
4.5,
of the
and
top 75.
11.8. That's what
Hold
he
up. So
averaged.
that. Hold up. So he's better than
White
Dwight.
was
And
still.
Mutombo is definitely
To
Matumbo
me,
better than.
he is. I don't like Dwight Howard. Fuck Dwight
No,
Howard.
I don't give a fuck who you don't like. I
Is
don't
he
give a fuck
better
who
than
you don't
Dwight
like.
Howard as a whole? No.
You
But
tripping right
defensively,
there.
yes.
I'm not going to argue. We're not arguing on
Oh,
one thing. You
I'll
said
take Mutombo over
Mutombo
Dwight
had
Howard's
13 good
prime. That's
years.
just
Now y'all
me.
care about defense. Now y'all care about
The
defense.
White
Now.
is way
that
better
shit
than
crazy.
Matumbo. Come on, man.
But
Stop it.
Matumbo top 20.
I don't
I give
like
Mutombo
Matumbo
Dwight
top
top 10
20.
Howard.
at least.
Matumbo top 20.
As great as Dwight Howard was, he just could have did a whole lot more, bro. He could
He
have
did
been a
more
whole
than
lot
fucking
more
He got that
Matumbo
Shaq
did. He did more
syndrome.
than Matumbo.
He got that
Hold
shit.
on.
No,
Nah.
he
For
didn't.
his
Matumbo
skill
do
set, he
so
could
much
have did
better.
more.
When
He
was
was
Never
soft.
Matumbo?
mind
Hold
Matumbo.
on, do this. Hold on, do this. When was Matumbo
So
ever the best center in the
watch
NBA?
this. I'm about to make Ralph mad.
Never. He was never the best center
Mutombo
in
better
the
than
NBA.
Vlade
He
Divac,
might have had
Ralph.
1 year.
You know he
He
better
is.
than
You
Vlade
wildin'. You
Divac.
wildin'. You wildin' with that one. He is though. You wildin' with that.
Nah, I thought Mutombo was snubbed. The
Vlade got wrecked.
12 seasons of averaging a double is still up
Yeah,
there.
you listen.
The
He's a
blocks
Hall of
and the
Famer.
defense
He's a
and the era
Hall
that
of
he played
Famer.
in with
But
all
he's
them
not
great
no damn
centers.
top 10 though. He's not no damn
No,
fucking
he ain't
top
top
10 though.
10. He ain't top 10, but I mean that era that he played in with all them great centers, he was still
You
winning
know what he's
defensive
on.
players of the year.
You know
I
what he's
don't
on.
think Dwight
Look,
Howard is
Artist
going to be that
Gilmore.
effective
Hey,
in that era.
where you got Matumbo as far as centers? Like what range would he fall in?
He top 15.
So this is what I'm saying. So how he snub if you
Top
like
75?
He's talking about the
yeah,
top 75 list.
I'm saying with the top 75, you got
Hold on.
You at least got 10
Matumbo,
wings, 10 wings, 10,
He should have
10
made it
point
over
guards,
Dame
2
and
point guards.
Anthony Davis. Dame and Anthony Davis.
no.
I give
Artis
you Dame
Gilmore,
after they shouldn't have been in
Artis
there.
Gilmore is better than Matumbo, bro.
That's
He
a
got way
fact.
better
Stop
That is
it.
a fact. That is a
Stop
Artis,
it.
fact.
yeah. Did
That
he
is
make the
a
top
fact.
75?
Artis
Stop it.
Gilmore
He's got a
Artis
better
Gilmore
name.
averaged 18 and 12.
Don't
He
do
got a
that. You a
better
Bull,
name, but he ain't better
Bulls
than
fan.
him.
You a Bulls fan. I know you a Bull. I know you're
Hey,
not a Bulls fan.
Nate Thurman better than Mutombo.
He is better than Nate Thurman.
But all right, I get y'all. He top
Yeah,
25
McDermott
and
and Artie
25.
Gilmore averaged 18 and
He,
That's cool. He ain't top 10, but I got
Mutombo
Mutombo
play
top
more
15.
years than these niggas. We're not gonna do that.
Nate
bro,
Thurman was better than Mutombo. Don't do that, bro.
yeah,
He was
Nate
better
Thurman
than
was better
fucking.
than that nigga. It's so many
Come
more
on,
niggas better
bro.
than Mutombo.
Artie Gilmore.
Mutombo for 20 years.
So
You comparing them to a nigga who played 5. At
Hey,
best,
I don't
that's
know.
good.
Thurman played more than fucking 5
you
years.
talking
All,
about Yao
all,
Ming?
Yeah.
You talking about
Artie
Yao
Gilmore.
Ming? You talking about?
all y'all
Way
centers
more.
that y'all named was not nowhere near him defensively. Every center that y'all just named, bro.
We're
Artie
not for.
Gilmore
Hold
was.
on. We
Nate,
talking about
Nate
impact.
Thurman got
Impact.
5 times.
So,
Nate Thurman got 5-time defense.
hold on. And let's
I
be
just
clear
told y'all
too.
when Mutombo did that
held the
Sixers
Hall of
trade.
Fame
He
guard.
made them
Hold
a
on.
championship team, bro.
Hold on. Let me respond.
They didn't win the championship, Ralph.
Hold on.
Yeah, they got
But they
dog
went to
walk.
the finals though.
They
Because
got
of
walked
Hold,
down.
mainly
But don't
because
say they
of
I
got
him
don't
championship.
shifting.
know.
but hold on though. When y'all see, here's the thing. Okay, we know that how great he was defensively, but at the end of the day though, what about also his? I'm not saying he didn't have no impact at all, but like you trying to tell me he's a better basketball player, impact like okay.
8-time All-Star, 2-time rebounding champ, 3 times
He led
block
Denver
champ,
to the playoffs
6-time
when they beat
defensive team,
Seattle.
4-time
That
defensive player of
nigga
the
nice,
year, bro.
bro. Mutombo nice, dog.
We ain't
I'm
saying
not
he bad.
saying
We talking about compared
That
to
nigga
the
nice.
other centers.
so he better than Dave Collins. Hold on, so Mutombo better than Dave
Hold
Collins.
on. What about Robert Parrish and Bob McAdoo?
Yeah, we know Bob McAdoo play technically power forward, technically.
Yeah, Bob, man,
Ain't
He's
named
better than
Robert
Robert Perry.
Parrish.
Mutombo ain't no Bam Bear, no fucking Robert Perry. Get the fuck out of here. This is crazy.
Robert Parrish, stop it. Hold on.
Bob McAdoo.
He better
He's
no,
top
hold on. He
15.
better no. I didn't say that.
Ain't
He better
Oh,
than fucking
Bob
shit.
Mutombo.
McAdoo.
He better than Mutombo. I didn't
Nah.
say he better than Mutombo. I know that.
They comparable.
Chief.
No, don't do. We're not doing that, bro. Bro. Come
Chief.
on,
They
we're
got
not doing that, bro.
They got Mutombo number
Robert Perry better than that nigga, bro. Robert better than Mutombo.
Mutombo number 20.
They got him where?
That sound about right.
Mutombo
20.
That sound about right. I ain't mad at it. Sound about right.
I didn't hear him. They got him where?
Yeah, Robert Parrish
20.
over Mutombo. Robert Parrish played 23
That's about,
Oh, they
years.
got him number 20?
They
that's
got
about
Mutombo
right.
number 20, yeah, like number 13 or 12.
That's about right. That's about right.
Wow. So they got Wes Unseld ahead of Mutombo. Artis Gilmore. Wow.
Yeah, he got a
Hold
finals
on, bro.
MVP as a rookie.
Hold on, bro. One else was arguably the best player in the league at one point in time, bro. Let's not try to act like
No, he
don't
wasn't.
calm down
Best
with
pass
Mutombo
king.
shit.
No, he not. No,
Calm
you
down with
capping,
Mutombo
true. He was
shit.
not.
He's a
He
rookie.
was
He won
not no
MVP. Hold
debatable
on. He
best
won
player in the
MVP.
league.
Hold on. He won MVP when Oscar Robertson and Jerry West on them dudes still playing, bro. And it was players vote.
But he
You
wasn't the best
You could have said
player on his
Kareem
team,
and
though.
Dr.
He wasn't
J.
the
You
best
could have
on his
just said
team.
Kareem and Dr. J. He wasn't the best player like that, bro.
I'm just no. He
Well,
won
in the
it in
league.
1969. Hold on. He won it.
Best player on
He
his
won his
team, though.
MVP. Hold on. He won his MVP in 1969, bro. Kareem wasn't. Dr. J wasn't even in the league, bro. I'm talking about doing
Okay.
that. I'm
I
talking about
wouldn't say he
that
was
year.
better.
I'm talking about that year when he won MVP. He was arguably. I didn't say he was. I'm saying like it was a player's vote, mind you. He won MVP his rookie year. How many rookies you know that won MVP their rookie year? Come on now.
Nah, but I'm not putting Wes Unseld.
When they got
I
Elvin
mean,
Hayes,
he had a great
was
year.
Elvin Hayes' team.
What else was
He had
better
a great
than
year.
bro? He got an MVP,
I'm
bro.
still saying like defense. I'm still not, defensively. You still ain't named nobody better than Mutombo.
I'm not. Hold on,
I'm
don't
gonna
do
take the
that.
defensive impact. That's
Why
all
you
I'm saying.
What
strictly only concerned by defense?
And Mutombo was
Because
more
when
than
I said
Mutombo did score. Mutombo could score though. That's not. I mean, why you
because when
trying
I
to act
said
like
that he had 12 double seasons, y'all just sneezed at it. When I said he
I
had
ain't
12
sneezed at it.
double seasons.
You talking about Mutombo? It was like 10 and 10, wasn't it?
That's what I'm saying. He was like a 10-point per
Better
game
scorer than Bill
scorer.
Russell.
Man, you a lie. You a lie.
If you
No,
can
he's not.
if hold on, a double double's a double double. If it's 10 and 10, then call
He
it 10 and
averaged 10
10.
points.
But it wasn't no
I
10 and
I hate
10.
when you do that, Mac Duff.
The man
averaged 10 and 10.
the
Right.
man
I
was
hate
at
when you
least
do this.
The man was at least 12 and 14. He was 12 and 16 with 4 blocks, 3 blocks. Like, come on, bro, that's crazy.
With
Mac
4
Duff be
blocks.
like he'd
4
Mac Duff be
blocks,
like
nigga.
he'd average
4.
30. The nigga averaged 29.9.
The nigga average. The nigga average
He'd
9.8.
average
Yeah, oh
30
yeah, I'm
though.
gonna call it out. I'm gonna call it out.
Hold on. He
Nigga
averaged.
Mac Duff.
That's 10,
Hold
nigga.
on. He averaged
Nigga did not
9.8
average no
points.
That's
30. It
10.
was
Hold on.
29.8.
Hold on. He averaged 10, bro, because the last season he played 9 games. He brought his average down. So he averaged 10 for his career. He averaged 10 points.
I'm
That's
talking
still.
about his
Hold on.
12 double
Regardless
double
though.
season.
Hold on. Regardless though, that shit's still light. You act like that shit
Still
light.
like
12 double
It's
seasons is
double
light.
double.
That shit light,
10
bro.
and
Don't
10,
do.
yeah.
Hold on. See,
No,
this
no,
is
no,
why I
no,
don't
no, no,
like.
no.
Hold
Hold on.
Russell played.
Let me
Listen, never averaged 10
rephrase it.
Hold
Let
points.
me
on. No,
rephrase it.
Paul. Hold on. Listen. Hold on.
Time out.
Pause real quick. No,
Can I
hold on. Time
rephrase
out
this?
real
Hold on,
quick. No.
real quick.
Time out real quick.
Real
I have to
quick.
say this. Hold on. I gotta say time out real quick because y'all try to downplay. When y'all downplay Bill Russell for scoring only 15 points per game, this nigga averaged 9.8.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bruh,
Yep.
when we talk goats, it's
You're not
different.
saying Matumbo the
Don't
GOAT.
do that. All right, bro. Don't
Ain't
do
nobody
that.
say
Don't do
Matumbo
that, bro.
Yeah, I'm
the GOAT.
moving the goalpost.
Don't do
No,
that,
I
bro.
had I didn't say nothing about Bill Russell.
Nobody.
Hey,
Nope.
Swish, you see
No,
what
I'm
they
just
trying to
saying.
do?
That's Swish
Yeah.
life.
We talking about center. We talking about centers though. We still talking about centers. That's why I brought up, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but we
mean
talking about
Matumbo
goats.
wasn't better. Matumbo wasn't a better scorer than Bill Russell. I would put Bill
No, I'm
Russell
just
as a
saying
better
that
scorer.
y'all trying to super. Y'all
Free
trying to
throw
super
shooter and all
9.8
that.
points a game.
They're about even to me.
I'll
Ain't no
take
even.
Bill Russell.
Bill's
They're
better.
about even.
Offensively, he better than Matumbo.
Even
Matumbo's
Nate
not a
Thurman.
top 15 offensively.
Even Nate
But
Thurman
Matumbo
was
start.
better.
But look, when at his peak, his rookie year, when he's taking 12 shots a game, that shit dwindled.
They was
He
fucking
started
Why did
garbage
it
taking less
too. They
dwindle?
shots.
was garbage.
Why
They
did
was
it dwindle?
garbage.
Because he started getting less shots because he got
But
older
why?
people. He got what's the ball? Muhammad
He
and
said,
niggas on his team got better.
Because he's not an offensive player.
My
That's
bull
why.
got built for Raheem.
No, his team got better as he moved on
Hold up. So we
each
hold up.
year.
Well,
Hold
his
If you
field goal
if
was
you
better than
put
Bill
that,
Russell. So
Hold up. It's
that
really
don't
not
mean
though.
nothing. Like if you're an offensive player, you're an
it
offensive
is. His
player.
field goal percentage is better than Bill
So
Russell.
you go from you go from playing with all these players than playing with AI.
His free throw there too.
Your shots not going down.
His
Hold
field goal
on.
and free
Hold on.
throw
I'm about to
percentage
kill.
better than
Hold
Russell.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Y'all hold on. One at a time. I gotta say something. Ralph, Kim ain't make the playoffs his first couple years, bro. Why you don't do that, bro? They was
Yes, he
garbage,
did.
bro.
What did you talking
No,
about?
we did
Yes, he
not. His first
did.
couple years in the league did not make the playoffs, bro.
No, he
He
didn't.
played
He did.
Seattle in the playoffs in the early 90s, bro.
Bro,
That was
listen, bro.
93, 94.
You're not
His
listening.
second year. I mean, third year. Okay, he didn't make it to his third year. Like LeBron James and several other players. Stop
Right.
it.
LeBron
See,
James
that's
came in
deflecting.
at 18. What are you talking about?
And that's deflecting like a motherfucker because we're talking about scoring, bro. We talking about listen. The reason
LeBron
why
James came
hold on,
Matumbo's not a
hold on, I'm gonna tell you
scorer.
why. Hold on. The reason
So
why he
why did
averaged
he bring
16.
in the
Hold on.
he make the playoffs then?
He
He was
got
no
a
scoring.
Hold
higher
on.
That don't
field
make
goal
sense.
percentage than Bill Russell is all I know. He shoot better than Bill Russell every season.
Hold on. So hold on. We're gonna put things in context. He averaged 16 points a game in his rookie year. Let's do this.
Right. 12 attempts.
Hold on. Mohammed Abdul-Rauf was on the team already. Let's do this. Do you know he was the highest scoring team with 18 points per game. So
Okay.
So it's not like he
hold on,
was
you know how many games they won? They won 42. I mean, listen, bro. I mean, that
Matumbo's
was an
not a
anomaly.
scorer. I'm not
I
gonna
mean, here's the
argue his
thing, though.
offense. I just say the double double.
Here's the thing, though. The point is, though, that 16 points per game was an anomaly.
Matumbo
He
career
nowhere
higher than
near did that shit again.
his career high is higher than Matumbo. I mean, his career high is higher than Bill Russell's, Matumbo's.
Well, here's
So
you
they
got
score on the
to field goal
same
percentage.
level.
They're
So
really
where was
not,
that
though.
scoring when they needed it against LA?
Matumbo got a
Where
higher
they
career high than Bill Russell, and I said that
LA. What
Matumbo
year?
What
field goal
career
percentage
high
is higher.
what?
So they have about
That
the
was
same level score.
Field
They're
goals.
scoring, same level scorer. They're about the same level scorer.
Matumbo
Matumbo's
averages
career high
16
is about
points
the
a game
same
for
as
his
Bill Russell.
career.
No, we don't.
No.
Hold on.
Man,
How
Matumbo
many
averaged
No,
like
you
9
don't.
points a game. Matumbo
No,
averaged
they
like
made
9
that up.
points a game.
They just made that up.
I
He
ain't
was
gonna lie,
never.
but
I
they
didn't
got
say
Bill
that.
Russell era too.
Bro,
Hold
he
up,
was
hold up, hold up.
bro.
They
That
about
nigga
the
averaged
same level
9
to
points a
me.
game.
Hold on. How many 30-point games did Kemba? Look, had the Kemba Mutombo even scored 30 points in a game before, bro?
That's
I just said he got a
disrespectful.
higher career high than Bill Russell. Didn't I just say he got a higher career high than Bill Russell?
You need to deflect that. You just gonna keep deflecting that, huh?
Hold on. Hold on. Didn't I just say his career high is higher than Bill Russell's? Didn't I just say
It's
that?
not
I don't
though.
think that's
It
true.
is. I'm
Hold on,
looking at
it's
it.
not
I'm
though.
looking at it. I'm
Hold on,
looking
how
at
many
it.
points
It
per he
is.
averaged? Hold on.
39. His career high is 39 points a game.
He ain't
What?
scoring
Yeah,
no
I think
39 points per game.
no, that's his
Nobody
career
said
high.
that,
One
bro.
game, single game.
Oh, one
No,
game.
his career
Okay.
high, and I think Bill Russell is 37. I think.
Yeah,
Hold
He
on.
so
said
they score about
39.
the same
Hold on. He
level.
scored.
Like I
Hold
said,
on.
And that
Hold
was
on. He
his
scored.
rookie year.
same level
That
scorer.
was his rookie year.
Who was
So
they
that
playing?
make it
Hold
better
on.
because they had
Hold
one
on.
night.
Who were they playing? Who they
Bill
playing?
Russell played their pace, so he got
I
more
don't know.
possessions to score more points. But he played in more of a half-court system. He played in the 90s. It was a half-court game. So he got a couple less
And
shot
then he
attempts than
scored
Bill Russell
34,
got.
97, 98
But do
in
you know? Hold on.
Atlanta.
You
But
do
the nigga
realize
career
though,
high is higher than
Hold
Bill
on. You
Russell.
do. Hold on. You do realize Bill Russell was one of the best scoring options on the Celtics, right? He was always like majority of the
That
year's
ain't
top
saying
3
much.
scorer.
That
So
ain't
hold
saying
up.
much.
Jennings
The Kemp.
from Milwaukee, the guard, he scored 50 points one time. So he better now.
Who said that? Who said that?
No,
Who
I'm
said that's
using
the
the logic.
criteria?
No, because y'all
And you
Rob
can't
used
use
that
the logic because I never said Mutombo was better. I never said Mutombo was the
okay,
better
well,
scorer.
I'm
I
speaking
never
to the
said
people
that.
who
I said
do
they
say
score
he better.
about the same.
But I never say he was better than him,
Bro, he was
than Bill
nowhere. He's
Russell.
nowhere near. He's nowhere near the
Why are we
score
having
of
this
Bill Russell,
conversation
Scoring?
then?
bro.
I never
Come
said
on,
that.
bro.
So
I
why are
don't
we
know
having
why
this
they bring up Bill
conversation?
Russell. We was just naming names, period.
Renaming standards. Period, bro. Okay.
That's
I
what I'm
don't
saying.
think
I
he
don't know
top
why they
10
name.
though. He ain't top
And I
10.
said, so
So hold on.
that's all I
Forget. Hold on. Let's do this. So you trying to tell me Mutombo is better than Dave Cowens? Anybody here believe that?
Now look, they got whoever said that he had number 20. That's where he belonged, man. 20.
Nah, because
It's
I
not.
You're
can't.
not doing
I
that,
Nah,
can't
SJ.
put.
he should be a 25, but it is what it is.
Hell nah, I can't
Come on,
put
Yeah, I don't know
Westland,
about
so I
Georgia.
can't put Chief ahead of him. I can't put.
Paris
Can't
better than
do
fucking Paris is better than fucking bro. Duncan, baby, man. We ain't doing that, man.
Y'all be
Artist
better than
Gilmore. They had
Mutombo.
Artist Gilmore and
that
Nate
nigga's
Thurman
good.
ahead. I can't do it.
Bro, you a Bulls fan. You always see you just disgusting, bro. You a Bulls fan saying that. That's wild,
I'm
man.
not
You
finna
gotta
cap for that. I'm not finna cap for him being better than
you
Mutombo.
you
I
out.
still
I
think
respect
Derrick Rose should be a Hall
that,
of
Mac
Famer.
Def. I respect that.
how many assists did Bill Russell
Me
average
too.
in his career?
4.3.
This man, Mutombo, got 1.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, Bill Russell's way better than
Who
Mutombo.
Mutombo
I'm
was
not
better
and
than
then
Bill Russell?
and then the crazy thing. Oh,
Say he was on his level. Who said
and
that?
That's
bro,
true. Keep
and brother,
comparing
oh,
No,
him.
and
this is
brother, oh,
no.
hey,
Hold on, this is
here the,
brother
hey,
point.
brother,
Hold
here
on,
the
hold on.
crazy thing, brother. Oh, they look. Hold on. Hey,
I mean,
brother, this the crazy thing. They didn't even count blocks back then.
Yeah.
So I mean, that nigga Bill could have been averaging like 7 to 8 blocks a game.
What
but
they said
Lou,
he
that's
was.
him
They said he
comparing them
was,
every
bro.
time
They said
we
it.
got
They said.
Mutombo on
Yeah,
doing
they say he
something.
was averaging like 7 8 blocks a game. They wasn't even tracking it. So you
I
brought up
think
that
Mutombo played
Mutombo block.
in that era. He can do the same blocks.
Well, without Bill
Okay.
Russell, it wouldn't be no
Man,
Mutombo.
that nigga that
So
came in with 35 years old when he got in the league, man. Get the fuck out of here. We were rookie
No, he
at
was
35
just
years old.
25. He's
They nigga, yeah,
He
25.
was like 34 and a half. He was
them
close.
niggas be lying about them age, man. Them niggas be
So
lying about their age, man.
this why he trying to get a
We
one up.
still don't know how old Mutombo is.
that
He
nigga
trying to get a one up because every
Mutombo was
time we dig up
25 at Georgetown.
Mutombo, he keep going back to Bill Russell. But
Robert Parrish got better
my
numbers than
argument is the
Mutombo.
GOAT conversation, not best center.
Hold up, now that's you. I ain't gonna lie though.
Look,
I ain't gonna lie.
Robert
That
Parrish
is
got better
debatable.
numbers
It is
than
debatable.
Mutombo too.
All jokes aside, it is debatable though. But I take Robert Parrish over Dikembe. Edging. It's an edge.
Yeah, it's an edge,
But
but if we just
you
doing
have
numbers like we
mobile.
did here, Robert Parrish has more points, they're about the same rebound, and he's slightly better in assists. He shoots better at the free throw line. His field goal percentage is higher.
Now, if you do have Dikembe over Robert Parrish, I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that. But listen though, he's not better than
I
Dave
heard
Cowens.
everything except for blocks.
He's not better than Dave
We
Cowens.
know
Come
on
on,
the defensive
come
end, we
on.
know Mutombo is going. But if we talking about a
What about
non-top
rebounding?
we talking about
But
a
y'all
non-top
walling.
So the
They
Kembe
kind of
better
not
than
the
Will.
same. Matumbo out
So
rebound this nigga.
hold on.
Crazy.
So the Kembe better than Wills Reed.
I gave it to Mutombo.
No.
He's better than Wills Unsealed.
Yes.
That's cap.
And Dave Cowens.
That's cap.
I can't put Wes Unseld ahead of him.
So hold on. You know Dave Collins one season led his team in every category.
Yeah.
They Kembe never will do that shit, man. Come on, man.
No, I got Dave Cowens. He's better than Dave Cowens. I don't have him better than Wes Unseld, Artis Gilmore, and Parrish. The top 15, I got Willis Reed, Dave Cowens, Mutombo, and who's up? Dave Cowens, Mutombo. I think I got Alonzo Mourning.
Don't got Judas Ilgauskas in that bitch.
See, you know what's funny thing about the Artis Gilmore thing, and Lou kind of said it earlier though, like y'all disrespect the ABA, like mother.
I
Artis
knew somebody
Gilmore.
would have been in there if they would say playing. Chris Kaman, bro, he was a beast.
All right, bro, we got
Dr. J,
it's been nice talking to y'all, man. It's been nice. It's been a good stream.
Do you know his numbers?
It's been a good stream, man.
Chris Kaman.
What you say? Lou, what was you at last night,
Yeah.
Lou? You was body and rap last night. Oh, Lou done fell out?
No, I say yeah.
I said if he would have played longer.
Chris Kaman would have been that. Chris Kaman did not have that potential, man. You gotta chill, man.
You better off putting Dwight Howard.
Nigga said Chris Kaman. Come on, man. I like Chris Kaman too, but come on now. Like we ain't gonna like.
Hold on, who you saying Chris Kaman better than, Ralph?
No, I said if he played long, he would have had that potential.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I fuck with Chris Kaman though. He was nice. I fuck with Chris Kaman, but nah.
You could have said Yao Ming if he played longer. He had that, but stop it, man.
Chris Kaman he's a career role player. That's what he was. That's what he would have
He
been.
was all star. He was all star. He was all star. I mean, he was
Some of the successful Clippers in their career is because of him, bro.
I ain't saying
I'll take a prime DeAndre Jordan over Chris Kaman. I mean, I'm not.
You bug the fuck out. I ain't gonna. You bug the fuck out. Saying that, yo.
Nobody taking no DeAndre or no Chris
You
Kaman.
bug the fuck out. I ain't gonna lie though. I'm gonna rap on that one. You bug the fuck out. You
Just
bugged
go
out.
rim run.
DeAndre Jordan overrated, bro. I'm sorry. That nigga was just athletic, bro.
Oh yeah, he is. He is. But I still
Niggas was just scared of him because he was born to a gang. He was a gang guy.
What?
He was scared of that nigga.
He was a what?
He was born into the gang. A gang. They scared of him, dog.
You know what I mean? Niggas in the NBA maybe affiliate. That don't make no sense, bro.
All right.
Who am I scared of? Who?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I may take Chris Kaman over fucking over.
No, I'm just bullshit.
DeAndre
But I was Chris Kaman ain't nowhere in this discussion. That's my point.
Yeah, that nigga.
I'll take Bill Cartwright over that nigga. Like, who cares about some Chris Kaman?
Bill Cartwright, hold up, y'all sleep on Bill Cartwright. Bill Cartwright has some game now. Before the Bulls,
And then brother, you trying to scrape that over under the rug. You wasn't cooking nothing. That was
you was getting. You was hating like a motherfucker last night, bro. You was hating.
What happened last night?
You was hating like a motherfucker last night, bro. Hold on. So hold on. Let me ask Mac David. Hold on, Mac David. So is Harley Quinn in the Alfred show, or do you consider them Batman shows? Cause they come from Batman. So do you consider them Batman shows?
I don't know. Y'all got me on the.
Well. Okay, right.
I came in late. Batman is better than Spider-Man.
No, that's not. That wasn't this.
No, we was talking about the villains.
The villains, but here's the thing, though. We were saying basically, this we were cooking on Ralph was like he was just hating on Batman. Like we were saying, well, Batman the face of DC, like how Spider-Man the face of Marvel. He said Superman is the face of. Yeah, Spider-Man the face of Marvel. Yeah.
Yeah. Spider-Man is the most popular.
He made the most. Man, listen, bro. Spider-Man carried the motherfuckers, man. So
Do you see more people in Batman costumes or Superman on Halloween? I see Superman.
Batman. I see more Batman.
I see
more Batman costumes to be fair.
Isn't Superman on DC?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not the face of DC. He's not the face of DC though.
Hey, would
He's
you rather
not.
watch Smallville
He one. Hold on.
or
He's one of the most popular characters, but he's not. He's not. It's Batman though. Batman makes more.
Oh,
Batman made more money with DC than Superman. You can go look. We looked it up last night.
I would
yeah?
think that Superman's the face of DC and Iron Man is the face of Mark, but y'all know
Nah,
more than
it's
Nah,
me.
just
we talking
nah.
about
Spider Man, bro. Go. You
now.
go look it up.
Iron Man just became his household name since
Played
Marvel
though.
started doing this
Like
MCU.
the movies and shit.
Nah.
So
Spider-Man's still the face. He's
Nah,
always been the
Spider
face.
Man
But
been
still
that
a
nigga
face.
since I was a kid.
He
Still a
been the
face.
face.
I'm saying, but now that people start naming Iron Man
Man
and
from
Thor,
Atlanta.
like, come on,
Yeah, but
Captain
we
America.
all know that's we now. You not hold up. Now you talking about the movie
If I
run.
would say after Spider Man, it'd probably be Captain America.
Now you talking about the movie thing. You talking about this movie. I'm talking about this all around like because it's been a lot of Spider-Man movies. He's in high demand. There's TV shows, animated TV shows, everything. You know
video
what I mean?
game.
I
Spider
mean,
Man's over
Spider
X
Man,
Men.
yes,
yes.
yes.
Damn.
Listen, Listen. I guarantee you, if you go
Spider
Google,
Man is
how
Marvel for the most
I
part.
take
man,
X Men
listen,
over
bro.
the Spider Man. Fuck that.
No, you
Listen.
won't.
We're not talking about. Hold up. We're not talking about your preferences because like
Did you
everybody
have
got
X
different.
Men dolls or Spider Man draws when you was a kid? Stop it.
Come on, bro. See, that's pause, bro. You gotta pause that. That sounds
I get
crazy.
your point though,
That
right?
sounds crazy, bro. You gotta pause that.
It was
That's not
funny.
what you mean.
But he right, as
Niggas
kids, we
stupid.
did have a Spider Man. Come on, or Batman.
Man, I had grown man briefs.
You
Y'all,
looked out there,
like,
bro. You was a lot.
He was wearing Jordan, the Fruit of the Looms.
nigga, I've been wearing briefs since I was two.
Oh,
It's like, nah.
shit.
It's like,
Niggas stupid, man.
but
I don't know. Y'all
yeah.
know more of the Marvel and the Capcom and all
Nah, I
that
look.
more than me.
I just, but
I fucks with it though. But I think Batman is better than Spider Man. But I think Marvel is over DC though. So,
I don't know,
As
bro.
far as live action, yeah.
no, nigga, everybody.
Yeah,
Marvel
if
will
you go,
smack.
if you go
Marvel will smack the
outside of
dog
that,
shit out of DC.
No,
if you go outside of
if you watching TV shows, DC got that.
yeah, DC
X
got
Men
that.
will smack Marvel by itself. I mean
We're
DC
not
by
talking about
itself.
cartoons, bro. We're talking about actual movies. I mean,
X-Men
live
was
I'm
action
hard.
just saying
shows.
head to head, like nigga, if Wolverine.
We finna not sleep on this Batman anime series. Like, come on, man.
I'm talking about live action shows.
Magneto will fuck everybody up on DC. Dude.
Hey, you can throw tomatoes, but we didn't already body bagged you.
Who that?
That's Mr. King. It is one of
Ellis,
the
get on the panel. We don't want to talk in the chat. That's nasty.
So,
in your own words.
Yeah, you nasty, Ellis. That's nasty behavior.
Now hold up. So,
Marvel better. Y'all tripping.
now that being said,
Only live action, man. That's it.
now that being said, like, 'cause I noticed that like Batman's like the face of DC and Spider-Man face of Marvel. Are they gonna just continue that because it's been working so long? And it's like whatever, or they think they're going like, well, I don't know.
Cooked you, Ellis. Hold on, Ellis got a problem with DC. Period. Like he said, Superman was basic. That's what we doing.
Yeah, you can't say Superman.
Yeah,
Cooked
who? Cooked who? Who cooked who?
Yeah, you got cooked.
He hot behind the Jerry curl though.
Who cooked who?
Glasses.
Nigga said they cooked who?
Glasses and Jerry curl.
They said they cooked Illis the King last night.
Man, well,
First of all, me and Lou was hitting you niggas with uppercuts, forearms, flying knees. Get out of here.
Them love taps you talking about? I thought that was cute.
Spider-Man
y'all
better.
had no- hold on,
Spider-Man
hold on.
better than that nigga, man.
Hold on,
Stop
y'all
it.
had no answer. Hold on. Y'all had no answer of why he was struggling. Till y'all had to find it.
Bro, nigga, your whole point was that he was broken, and when they
Hold on, y'all had no answer for you. Hold on. Y'all
that.
had, hold on. This is why I say he was broke. Hold on.
A natural kid that's supposed
Bro,
to
he
be
was struggling. He was an adult too. This is why I
Hey,
say he
Ralph,
was
nigga said
struggling.
they cooked us. That's crazy.
Hold on. First of all, I cooked y'all with that alone because, mind you, I'm not.
Nah,
Listen,
nigga, you burnt that food, nigga. Get out of
nah,
here.
I ain't burn no. Hold on.
Wasn't the guy on your side that brought up that he was invested in prisons? So that's what we doing? Locking the black.
That was crazy.
I don't recall.
That was
I
crazy.
don't care. Your man was a snitch though.
He's a crime fighter. How you snitching?
He
You
crime
fighting
fighter,
for real.
exactly.
No, he's not, yo. He don't have no powers, yo. He use money.
Don't do that,
I
bro.
have no recollection of that.
Who don't have no power?
I know you don't.
Basically,
Batman ain't got no powers. All he got is a damn tool belt and some money.
Okay. Yeah, he's a regular guy.
In the damn underwear and boots. Nigga in underwear and boots. Man,
Batman will whoop Spider-Man on.
That onesie
Hold on,
that
say
Spider-Man
what,
be
Mac
running around in. That's
I said Batman will whoop Spider-Man head
No,
to
he
head,
wouldn't.
though.
Spider-Man beat Hulk. What you talking about?
Hands? If we talking hands,
Spider-Man
Batman
beat
knows
Hulk.
kung fu, karate.
Hey,
He'll
that's
smack
game over right
Spider-Man.
there. Batman to get Batman, all bones will be broke trying to mess with Hulk.
Man, fuck Batman would have get dark side. Come on,
Batman's a wrestler. He can. I mean, Spider-Man.
He
can
can't wrestle Hulk.
So what does Spider-Man do once his web slinger fall out? Go out. What do he do?
But guess what? This whole multiverse stuff. Guess what? There's a Spider-Man that has webs in him. So I don't care about all that.
So now we gotta
he won't run out. He won't
They
run
got
out.
they got name.
If we doing that, he won't run out. He can't.
Batman is lightweight of ninja, bro.
Only one
I don't know.
Spider-Man
Y'all
that
tripping.
does that. Only one Spider-Man that
But does
does
he
that.
exist though?
Man, don't do that.
Spider-Man
bro.
ain't
Every
whooping no
every
ninja.
Batman depressed and need to be in the Arkham Asylum.
Hey.
That nigga just like his villains. He need to be right there in Arkham Asylum with
I said last night, Spider-Man not even y'all the best Spider-Man. Like, come on, man.
Huh?
Yeah, you think about it.
You said Spider-Man ain't even the best Spider-Man. You trying to talk about Venom or something? Or
no, I'm talking about Miles Morales. Y'all up here capping for
okay,
Peter
but
Parker.
he count. He's Spider-Man.
No. Y'all was talking about that. Y'all was talking about Peter Parker. Does Miles Morales have $2 billion?
Hey, when you hear me say Peter Parker, I said Spider-Man.
Oh, but you hiding behind there. But okay, who has $2 billion?
Hey, go pull the stuff up. I
So
ain't
if
say
that's the
that,
case,
man.
we gonna use the universe with Peter Parker with $2 billion. So
I didn't bring that up. It was brought to me, and I went forward with that information.
I understand, but you
Spider-Man's dope, but he ain't whooping nobody like that. Like
He whooping Batman.
While his gadgets. The what?
What you
Man,
mean?
Batman let
Hold
the same
on.
nigga
Everybody
run
that got
20 years.
hands to hand, Batman is whooping a lot of y'all niggas' hands.
Hey, that nigga Batman let the same let the same nigga run rampant for 20 years, bro. He let the same nigga run rampant for 20 years plus.
Who got more villains, Batman or Spider-Man?
Who got more bodies, nigga? Batman
Who
would have
got more
jumped
villains?
Batman would have jumped in front of the glider and saved old buddy. That nigga Spider-Man let that
you acting like Queens is crime free.
Batman got way more better
but at
villains
least
than
Spider-Man
Spider-Man.
willing to go the distance to deal with them niggas. Batman gonna make sure they get locked up, and they just gonna break right out again. They gonna break right out.
Taking pictures for his other nemesis. That's his problem. He working. He just like like a Negro.
That nigga Joker should have been dead. Fuck out of here, man.
He working for the white man that's killing this minister his legacy every day. He ain't doing this.
All right. Well, Batman letting them villains run rapid to keep himself relevant. He don't really want to get rid. He don't really want to get rid of none of them niggas, because if he really wanted to get rid of him, he could have been stopped Joker. He could have
Don't
been
work for
stopped
the
that nigga.
police. Trying to just work for the police. He ain't trying to just round them up, take them to jail.
That nigga ain't no damn officer. He's a vigilante.
Nigga got a whole bat can he can put him in.
First of all, I think don't Batman got more bodies because he was a killer before he was dark before he became good.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. I'm talking about Batman.
Now you ain't trying to hear that. Now you ain't trying to hear that.
I don't even know Marvel DC like that, but Batman was a villain. Batman had a dark side before he became good, bro.
No,
okay, well,
yes,
I'm glad
he
you said
did
that,
when
Mac
his
Def.
parents
Hold on,
died.
hold on.
Yes, he did.
I'm
Didn't you
glad
see
you said that,
Batman
Mac Def.
Begins?
Because True and Brother ain't bring
That's
none of
the
that shit
comics,
up.
bro.
They ain't even bring that up.
Don't matter. He bringing it up tonight.
He didn't do that in the comics though. He didn't have no dark side.
Batman was dark before
You're talking
he
about a
became
movie,
good.
not the we're talking about everything.
The movie too.
The comics is more credible, bro.
Why is it more
These
credible?
movies are just
We talking
scripts.
about everything.
Okay, well in the comics he did not have no dark side. Nigga was a bitch.
We talking about he did have time out. He did have a dark side. That's where it came from. It didn't come from no movie. It came from the comic books. He did have a dark side. What are you talking about?
Man, if that nigga was really dark, Joker would have been on
When
in the
his
body
when his
bag.
parents when his parents died, he grew up with a dark side before he became good.
Did
He was
Peter Parker ever kill
he
the
was a
Goblin?
murderer.
You said what?
Did he kill the Goblin?
He let him die.
Oh, he let him die.
I
Okay.
made that point very clear. I made that point very clear. Batman would have saved his life. Batman would have saved his life. He'd have jumped in front of the glider. I told you
Hey,
that.
he had a quick comeback. That's why I fuck with
No,
Illis.
hold on,
You
man.
got a quick
That wasn't.
comeback.
Hold on. That wasn't my comeback. That was my point from the jump. That was my point from the giddy up.
Oh shit!
Spider-Man let that nigga die. Batman would not have done that. He would have saved him, made sure he stayed alive for justice. Fuck out of here, man.
I don't know that dark side. Y'all got to look up that Batman dark
Well,
side
that
on the
nigga wearing that
unders.
suit would have saved him. That nigga with that bat on his suit would have saved him. He ain't letting that glider hit him. Spider-Man said if he dies, he dies.
Okay.
Fuck out of here, man. That nigga Batman is
I'm
just as
taking
crazy as his
Batman.
damn villains. He need to be up in Arkham Asylum with them niggas, bro. He beat up on homeless people and the less fortunate. Fuck out of here.
You talking about dark side, nigga? He is dark side.
Right. That nigga dark, just like his damn villains. He ain't no different than them niggas.
Ooh.
He caused just as much trouble as them. His very presence is
Batman
more
got
of
a dark side
hold on.
suit.
His presence is more of a trouble than it is a help in the first place. Because most of them damn villains are after him. So all the destruction they're causing is because of him.
Hey, you trying to lure that nigga out?
Yeah, hold on. Elijah Kevin. They say Batman got 17 kills on his belt.
Well,
Yeah.
Can you name one?
Okay, let me look at it.
Because hold on, because brother,
He
remember
throws
we was
multiple points during the
we was talking about the
causing him
main
to lose
niggas.
track.
Why he ain't kill Joker? You talking about all these kills?
Oh, let me read you what it
Ain't
says
Joker
right here.
his brother, yo? Ain't Joker his brother?
It said he killed Two-Face. He didn't attempt to save him.
Mm-hmm.
That's number one.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say. I know bro. It's not talking about his dark side. Which comic did Batman?
Hold up. Batman the Killing Joke. Didn't he kill a Joker in that one?
He killed one shot. DC comic.
Okay, and by the way, that's all fair, and that's one caveat. Has he done it on the big screen? I ain't saying that's the only thing that matters, but it has it because Spider-Man was a main movie, a blockbuster movie, and he let a villain die in
I
front of
got
him.
some.
Yeah,
Hold on, we got
let
some. Hold on for Ralph because he said the comics. He capping about the comics because I don't even read this, but I know that's when it starts is the comics. So 10 enemies Batman has killed in the comics. He killed Darkseid. He killed the Four Horsemen, Devil Ray, Harvey Dent, which we already said, which was Two-Face. Some nigga named Dracula, I guess.
How you know Dracula, nigga?
No, he just
Is that the motherfucking vampire?
Yes.
Hey, he loses. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Batman, my nigga, but he loses credibility for killing Dracula.
You said some nigga named Dracula.
You said Dracula.
Hey, I thought it was a different nigga. I thought it was a cool nigga. That's the vampire.
Hold on, so
Fuck.
I'm bad fighting vampires and shit.
Oh shit. Maybe
Like
Blackula. Maybe
Black on black,
Blackula.
bat on back crime.
Yeah.
Bat on back crime.
Damn.
Oh, Spider-Man out here killing
Damn, my brother.
Morbius, or trying to kill him. So we ain't doing that. Hold on, we not gonna act like killing Dracula some small feat. He already dead.
Oh no, Spider-Man got some weak enemies. That's how I put it. Like his enemies.
That's how this all started. They was
No,
for
but the
them,
truth is, MacDev, Batman's villains are more top heavy because here's the thing. He may have some good ones, but all they kept naming was Joker. Then they named Penguin. Then they named Two-Face. All they could really name was Joker, and that's the point. Spider-Man got Doc Ock, he got Goblin, and then he got what they call him, the Seven. I'm not a big comic.
Goblin.
Hold up. You just said we named all these guys, but we kept being stuck on Joker. So how?
Well, okay, I'm sorry. True, he kept going back to Joker, and that's the point. That's all that nigga got to name. That's all he got.
But
he
got
Two-Face is the nigga.
Hold on. He got the Illmatic. That's Joker. He got Illmatic.
Yeah, Lou say round three. Yeah, we round three.
You said Joker's Illmatic.
Yeah, no, Joker is Illmatic. What about album 2, 3, 4, 5, 6?
That's
Luke,
Hey,
can
what
you
about all
crazy.
his characters he the
hey,
villains?
Luke, can you sign yourself in?
Spider-Man.
Hey, don't get it wrong.
Hey, Ralph, you be capping though.
Illmatic is Illmatic. Don't get it twisted.
I'm not.
But that's the point. That's all that
Ralph,
nigga
you
got.
said he didn't
Ellis
have a
about to
dark
go
side in the comics.
Hold
You
on,
said he
let
got
Ellis
more
go
body.
ham
That's
real
not
quick.
true.
Go ham on what's his villains? He got Spider-Man.
Venom. Nigga, that's it.
Citizen Luke can actually speak to that more than I can. I will admit that because
You and
He
he's
got
him tapping, you can't even
Mysterio.
name.
he's deep.
I can know.
No. I know. I'm saying he can give you a more thorough rundown of the
Nah.
villains of Spider-Man than I can. At least I can admit that. And
You just a DC hater, Ellis. We
no, I'm not.
understand.
No, I'm not.
You
What
like
are you
True when
talking
it
about?
comes to what you call it,
No, we're
Kyrie.
talking about Man versus
Oh, okay.
Spider-Man.
Thank you, bro.
I don't dislike DC.
Ralph, you be jawsing, bro. I knew he started with a dark side. He was they saying this nigga was carrying a gun, killing criminals. That's how he started out.
Oh, Citizen Luke about to go live? Okay.
Yeah, he about to go live. I think he got a
That
live
nigga
stream playing
Batman
already.
villain. That nigga Batman villain turned into the Beyonce of the group. That nigga Joker more
Started out his first comic
Joker
carrying
more
out a
beloved
gun,
than
regular
Batman.
killing criminals by shooting them, strangling them, knocking them off buildings, knocking them into vads of acid. And then, hey, Batman was knocking off niggas. Y'all crazy.
That's criminal
Hey, Mac
activity.
Def, would
What is
you
you
say
talking about?
Joker
That's
is more
not
beloved than
superhero.
Batman at this point? Because I would.
You said what?
Would you say Joker is more beloved than Batman at this point? Because I would. Niggas
Nah.
care about Joker. Niggas care about Joker way more.
I see more Joker costumes than Batman nowadays.
Hey, Lou, you mean special effects guy? Talking about Mysterio. Get out of here, special
Carnage?
effects guy. Who's who? Carnage. You know who Carnage is?
No, I know who the Shocker is. I know Venom. I know Dr. Ock. Dr. Ock was weak.
No, he wasn't.
Hella weak. Dr. Ock was hella weak. Mysterio, Rhino was alright. Yeah, he had some bunk ass. I fuck with Juggernaut, the Shocker, and Venom. Goblin was cool too.
Man, stop it. Mysterio is not way colder than Penguin, man.
Oh no, Penguin had that umbrella, nigga.
Y'all don't even name Mr. Freeze. That's how I know. Y'all don't watch Batman.
You don't have to get that far. That's the point.
Well, the Riddler. I mean, the Riddler is better than half of these. But I fuck with
Seuss, bro. Stop.
my favorite villain is Two-Face, though. I fuck with Harvey Dent. Man. That's who I like.
Cat in the Hat is the Riddler.
They come with that Tommy gun, nigga. Flip that coin, it's a wrap.
Yeah,
At the end of the day,
what is Mysterio?
What do you mean? It's a green screen that you can't get out of.
Oh no,
Okay,
Penguin
like I
was
said,
weak.
special effects guy.
Penguin
Mysterio
was
is their
a pimp.
version of a polka dot man. We ain't doing it. Come on.
And Mr. Freeze got a freeze gun. The fuck? That got to be powered by diamonds or some shit, some goofy shit like that.
You forgot.
Mr. Freeze was hard though.
You got a guy running around there
Poison Ivy. He had better female. His female villains is whooping y'all. Catwoman. Catwoman when she was bad, and then Poison Ivy.
They got
y'all
Black
losing.
Cat. They got Black Cat.
Who?
Exactly.
Hey, y'all losing, man. We can change the subject. Yeah. I got love for y'all.
He get finessed by bitches.
He's a fake. You got a fake coin.
What Two-Face got a fake coin? Hey, he got that Tommy out there, nigga, with a 30-round drum on it, nigga. 50-round drum. I don't know what you talking about.
Let that coin land on head. You good? You good?
Hey, in the first episode of the Spider-Man animation, was he getting beat up by a bitch? Like, stop it.
Spider-Man was getting beat up by Flash Thompson.
What you mean?
What you mean? Now you know. You heard me. You know what I mean. Flash Thompson. You know who it is.
Spider-Man was getting punked by his.
Spider-Man or Peter Parker? No, Batman was getting beat up.
Spider-Man was getting punked in high school, nigga. I don't want to hear that.
Straight up.
He's a high school kid. That's what happens, bro.
Yeah, and Batman was fatherless and motherless in high school.
Again, Spider-Man let his whole uncle die by the criminal that ran past him because he was soft about $100.
Batman skipped out on 30 years worth of therapy. Now he beating up on broke people.
Hey, all I know is Gotham was a safer place for Batman.
Oh, it's
Nigga,
nice.
no, he not. Them people running rapid because he there.
Oh, well, so what is Queens then? You name they got Lou just named
Forgot
about
when
10
Batman
million.
went away, the crown went down when Batman went away. You forgot?
I don't know that. You got some statistics on that? You got some, how we supposed to quantify that?
Go watch the Batgirl show. And it just
Oh,
started getting up because Batgirl popped up.
Oh, okay.
Y'all Jaws, and I don't even know this much. Y'all supposed to know more than me, man. But y'all tripping.
I ain't the historian. I'm just going based off them two as superheroes. Well, actually, only one of them super, by the way.
Spider-Man was hard. Niggas did want to have that web. He growing up. That nigga was hard.
Batman ain't even a fucking superhero. Nigga just a
quote
unquote.
That's crazy.
We all can be
he a quote unquote hero.
We all can be Batman. Okay, well, go out there and be Batman
We
tomorrow.
had bread. We all can be Batman. The fuck?
Go out there and be Batman tomorrow. Then,
Give Ralph a couple of years of training. He can be. And some gadgets.
That's
gadgets.
All right.
Give me 600 million. I can be Batman tomorrow.
Ralph, you be dead in a week.
Yeah, nigga, you don't know no kung fu. You not a ninja. Batman is a ninja. Y'all tripping. This nigga is trained in martial arts, nigga. One tournament. Spider-Man caught Uncle Ben.
Money, bro.
That is true, Lou. He did catch him. He did catch him, but the damage was already done. All right? It was already done.
Without his money, he couldn't afford that training, bro.
That's a personal
Oh,
problem.
no.
And then you got Alfred. Nigga, Alfred is the brains of the operation, nigga.
First of all, I'd rather be a billion. How much money Spider-Man got?
$2 billion.
They say 2 billion. I ain't seen that.
Yeah, listen to brother. They say.
I ain't never heard Spider-Man having money. I ain't never heard none of them niggas having money except for Bruce Wayne, bro. Y'all tripping.
What? You better look at the new comics in the animated series, nigga. He up.
All right. They all got money. Everybody got money now. Everybody living that life.
Nigga, T'Challa is richer than fucking Batman. So we ain't gonna do that.
That is. T'Challa is. Richard is, and from Fantastic Four, he's super rich.
The nigga from Fantastic Four got more money than him.
Y'all tripping. Bruce Wayne started out as that rich nigga. Y'all tripping. He ain't just gonna go broke like that. Let niggas catch him.
No, in the series, the nigga asking, I think Kingpin or something. No, somebody for bread in the comics. I forgot who he asked for bread.
Nobody worried about that. Ain't nobody worried about a photographer, paperboy, man. He a paperboy.
That's what I said. With all respect, though, I miss the Spider-Man though.
Spider-Man is up there. Spider-Man's he damn near my top 5. Like when you go DC, Marvel, and all that. Like I don't fuck with Captain America. I don't like Iron Man. I don't like them niggas.
No, Spider-Man the face of Marvel. That's undoubtedly.
Iron Man, the better Batman. The fuck you talking about? At least he got a super or some shit. Nigga can fly at least. If nigga say let's go to space real quick.
I fuck with X-Men.
He can take off. Batman got to go to the Batcave real quick. Fuck out of here.
I fuck with X-Men over Marvel to me. X-Men.
And that mobile is more popular than Batman.
No, it's not. No, you just make it. Come on.
Man. Yeah, you just making up stuff.
When I was a kid,
the Batmobile is dope. Man.
When I was a kid and they had the Batmobile at Six Flags, nigga, and they had the actual guy that walked around as Batman, nigga, I wasn't pressed to see no Batman. I was pressed to see that fucking Batmobile.
That's you. I did have the Batmobile when I was a kid, though. I ain't gonna hold you. I did have that Batmobile.
Me too. You know what I didn't have? I didn't have no Spider Cycle though. That's for sure.
What other action?
I had a Wayne John that shoot out the phone.
Batmobile. I fuck with the Ninja Turtles, but that ain't DC or Marvel. I had a whole bunch of different shit. Captain America dope to y'all?
What you mean, the movie or just the character
Just the
itself?
character. The character. He garbage to me.
Uh,
Nigga,
I
weak
don't know.
ass shield.
I,
I never liked
like,
him. Ever since a kid, I was like, that's all you got is a shield, nigga? Just that's
I mean,
what you throw.
he Captain America. You know what I'm saying?
He making it with a shield though. I never understood that in my life.
You know, he do got like superhuman strength though.
Nah, his movies is dope though.
Low key, Captain America is the Bill Russell of
Ow! The oldest, weakest nigga on the court, man, but he gets the
Hey,
job done.
I'm not gonna call Bill weak though.
But he
Come on.
get the job done. I feel you.
That's too funny.
He the
When
Bill
shooting
Russell of the
fell
Marvel.
out. Shooting fell
Yeah,
out.
he
Hey,
did.
Mac, day up to 28. I think I'm doing the draft. So if you available, doing the football
28th of
draft.
August.
Yeah.
Is it all time or this season? This
we're doing football. We're doing this season, but what I might do is might do like a 17 game season and then do playoff. So you pick your team.
I'll be going on the whole time. Okay.
Yeah.
Nigga gotta pick a squad, man.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I'll be available. I'll catch you on the
Yeah, I better
stream.
not let a
and
non-football knowledge having nigga beat y'all, cause I don't know nothing. But I'm gonna still participate.
What you know a lot about basketball?
Nah, well, I mean, relatively.
Did you win that?
No, nigga. What you trying to say?
Then we ain't worried about you playing football. We ain't worried about you. You're not a factor. I'm fucking
You
with
know, True won the last one, right?
Won the last what?
The 25 under 25 draft.
Oh, you won that one? I seen the squad. He had Tatum and Brown.
Yeah, he picked Tatum Brown. Yeah,
Oh yeah, he was gonna win that. He was gonna win that one.
I mean, but Sturdy had Luka. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So True did win. He finally won the tournament. He gonna be talking shit all year. Remember that 25 and under?
Non-factor, nigga. I was in the conference finals, nigga. I just thought about that. I was gonna let that slide, nigga. I was right before the trip. Matter of fact, I think I lost to the champions in the first one.
I feel you. I lost to the champ. No.
Hey, did J Mac
Who
win
won the
that
last
first
tournament? J Mac won.
No, Skizzy.
Finally.
Skizzy won.
Well, I lost to the niggas
Skizzy won?
Yeah, Skizzy won.
Damn. So the two tournaments that I've been in, I basically lost to the champions. I lost to Skizzy. I lost to SB in the Madden tournament.
Oh yeah.
I lost. I've been losing to champions too, Illis, man. I had to be getting my fair draw. I didn't make it out the first round on the last one. That was just horrible. But it was still Skizzy's team. Anybody else, I think I would have got. That playbook was horrible though.
Nah, Skizzy put together a good team. Young boy be putting together some good teams too. He don't mess around and win one.
Yeah, young boy. He put
I had a good team the
KD
first
and somebody together. Yeah, your team was monster. You had Shaq, Jerry West. Yeah, you had a squad.
Yeah,
You
if I
beat
would
Sean's team. Nigga beat Jordan.
Jordan played like trash in this thing. I don't even know. I don't know.
Nah, that nigga PG was locking his ass up. That's what it was.
Paul George was locking up Jordan.
Yeah, yeah, that nigga was locking his ass up.
That's crazy.
That's
Man.
crazy.
When I had Jordan on U3, Jordan was going
It was
about
a wrap.
25 before half.
He was the best player of the tournament. I ain't gonna hold you. He was the best player of that tournament. It looked like I didn't think he was gonna lose. I had you and Trudy King in the finals because Trudy King got a squad too. But Sean ended up winning. Dwayne Wade was out of this world on that one.
Man, he played like trash when I picked him up.
Yeah, he did.
I put him on. If you know, I put him on a bench. Oh, this man.
No, I didn't see that nigga bench D Wade. Nah, I didn't see that one.
Never drafted Trae Young.
Nah, Trae Young went hard, young boy. Like when I was doing like demo games, Trae Young, he had like 30 at halftime.
Nah, that nigga.
Oh,
That
brother
nigga.
Mari, I lost to you. That's who I lost to in the 2K. I lost to you. Weak
Oh
ass
yeah.
Rockets.
Yeah,
You didn't
That
even win the
nigga Luca
championship
beat them
Nah,
niggas like a
yeah,
slave master out there when he played against me. That nigga
in the
Luca had
25 and
about
under.
50. Yeah, bro. That nigga had more
damn.
points than my team at halftime. Damn near.
Y'all seen what my team did, the Raft team?
No,
Ralph lost.
Yeah, I think I beat him by
God.
60. I almost had 100 points.
that shit is crazy. That
I
nigga
think he had
Luca.
the worst loss. I
That
think he
nigga
had the
Luca
worst
was
loss.
not. Luca was not missing, bro. Like damn.
Luka was doing step back threes and everything. He hit 3 threes in a row.
I don't want to be Mr. Excuse Man, but my starting person who was supposed to be guarding him wasn't starting. But you know,
Yeah, you said that. Who was that? Because I didn't change it from the first game.
Malik was supposed to be a 6-man. He was starting that game.
But he was starting the first game, right?
I don't remember. I came into the first
I
game like
didn't change. Like once I played, like once I put the team together, I didn't change it.
you know what it is. 2K gives you a starting lineup based off who they feel is better. So I think Malik Monk is rated higher than Lou Dort. So they probably automatically put him as a starter. That's probably what that is. I just Lou Dort may have given us a better chance guarding that nigga Luka, but he was shitting on us. That shit was ridiculous.
Neither one of them niggas is fucking with Luka though.
I know. I'm just saying.
It didn't matter.
I mean, I'm just saying. Lou Dort guarding him over Malik Monk. At least I live with that.
You beat Sean team, which I didn't think that was gonna happen.
That nigga Luka was hitting sidestep middies, and they don't do that on. That's the thing. They don't do that on Sim. On Sim, they don't play like they say. They get the smart shot. They get the layup or the three. Layup or three. That nigga was hitting step backs, pull up middies. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on?
Somebody
like
was
somebody was
controlling
using
them.
it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what it looked like.
User. That nigga was a user.
Nah, Luka
That's
a
what's
problem. Every time
I'm gonna do my. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying Luka a problem in 2K.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna do my research on the Madden, man, for sure.
Me
Because
too.
I didn't like my. I did a great offense, but my defense was horrible. I'm definitely gonna do my research on this Madden for the new
I'm doing
players
it
that's
from a
coming
casual
in.
perspective. I'm just gonna look up who the best at everything, and just get and just list all of them from top to bottom, and then pick from there.
That's basically how I do. I list the top 10. I better have a top 10 at every position. That's how I do.
Why this nigga True always falling out his own damn panel?
He fell out
Probably don't
earlier.
want to go to sleep again on the
So this
stream
nigga be
and
leaving
get
us in the
promoted.
living room.
Fat.
Nigga invite you to his house and then leave.
Is it well? Can Lou shut it down? I'm gonna see if he shut it because I'm about to go.
Yeah, I'm about to get up on.
Yeah,
All right,
I'll let y'all
y'all
man. Be
tripping. Y'all
safe.
tripping like a motherfucker. Batman ain't shit compared to Spider-Man. All right.
All right, get your neighborhood friendly spider out of here.
Go on.